Hello, 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 hello. So Sheena should be here any second. What's up, people? Shane Dog, what's up? How are you? Let me get on live chat. So, yep, we is yeah. How was your day today, Mike? My day was pretty good. My day was pretty good. I'm very excited to share my mail order haul with you guys. It was something I ordered a while ago and it took forever to get here. But it's here, and that's all that matters is it's here. I'm very excited. Jimmy is good. He's in his hole. He is, I think he was editing or something. I don't know. It was hot today, and then we got a crazy ass storm. The winds were blowing like freaking crazy. It was thundering out. It's still pouring right now. The thunder has kind of gone away a little bit, but it's still pouring out. And yeah, you did see it. So you were Jimmy's yesterday. I couldn't wait to open it, which is why I did it yesterday. Hello. Hello. And Sheena did her harsh.
I thought that wrestling was on, but it's not.
No, I mean AEW's on, but no WWE. They changed it to Tuesday. Remember?
Oh yeah, where was I Tuesday? On his thing. Sorry.
Yeah, we were both on his thing. Yeah,
So you know my neighbor with the dog?
yeah,
You know it's pouring out, right?
yeah. Well, but that's what me and Shan were just talking about. I said that we had a nasty storm here with thunder and lightning and high winds, and it's still pouring here.
Yeah, here too. But I just went to open the window because I was like, oh, with the breeze it'd be very nice. And I look outside and their fucking bunnies are outside.
Oh,
So I climb out my window and I'm like, dude, your bunnies are out here. Oh, yeah, I was just going to come get them. No, you weren't. No, you were not. You would have came and got them before it started to rain. No.
yeah. I was actually thinking about opening my windows too because
It's
I went
nice.
outside. It's nice and cool now.
Yes.
But I was like, with my luck, freaking, I'll open the windows, it'll stop raining, and it'll get humid as hell. But yeah.
I didn't want them to hear me talking poop about them.
Hi,
Doris. But it made me mad.
Hi, Bree.
Like, why are you just... They don't want the bunnies because they offered them to me already. So I know they don't want them. But don't leave them. Like,
right.
Who cares? If nobody answered, I would have dragged those nasty fucking things in here, but...
Yeah, I have a friend on Facebook that lives in Florida, and I think she's like a third cousin to me or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what she does. She rescues like people. She runs a rescue,
Yeah.
and normally she deals with cats. But she said there's been so many bunnies that, like baby bunnies, that people are finding.
Well, not only that, people get bunnies
for Easter and shit like that
when they're babies, and they're like, "Oh, they're so cute," and then don't realize that they get big. Yep. They get pretty fucking big.
Like at least once a day, I see her posting on because she'll put a post up if she gets a call about a kitten or something that she's not available to go get right away, to see if there's somebody in the area that can go pick up the kitten or whatever it is. Ben Odin, how are you, Ben Odin? It's been a bit. I'm glad you're here though, Ben, because I'm going to wait for a couple more people to come in, and then I'm going to show you guys what I got in the mail yesterday. I'm so excited about it.
Hi, Shandog. Hi, Ben.
Ben. And Ben.
I
Can't forget about Ben. But yeah, and sometimes it like breaks my heart, the post she puts up.
Well, you offered me your dog. You offered me your fucking bunnies. Why are you gonna have all these things and not want them?
Right? Oh, Ben, I'm buzzing to show you, buddy. You should have, on my husband's stream yesterday, I went to the post office when he started the stream. And I was expecting this thing, but I wasn't sure when it was going to be in. And it came in. So I came running in the house and jumped on my husband's panel. And I was like a freaking kid on Christmas morning going, I want to open it. I want to open it so bad. I'm so excited. All right, let me share this out. Share it out. Get a few more people.
Yeah, a little storm here now. You think, Shandog?
Yeah, well, when I was talking about the weather, he's like, yeah, there's a little storm here now. Oh my God, Jimmy did a little video clip of the trees in our yard blowing all over the place. I was like, oh shit.
Why your face like that? Like that?
I washed makeup off.
Oh.
Don't keep it like that, Bree. You'll get stuck.
No,
I went to England with the lads on Sunday to watch the England versus Germany Euros match. England won 2-0, and there were folks bouncing everywhere. I forgot what happened later. I woke up the next day on a beach in South London. Oh, Jesus, Ben. Can't be doing that shit. Black it out. I'm glad you're back in Scotland, though. Joseph Grohl. Joseph, I'm so excited that you're here. I can't wait to show you my stuff. My head is in agony. I need to cut down on the drink. Cut down on those pints. We lost power at work. I'm naked. Yeah, I was a little worried about when I was thinking about doing this stream. I was a little worried because we lost power like 4 times. Didn't last long each time, but yeah, we kept losing power. So if I magically disappear, I might have, because the winds have kind of died down a little bit, but it's still pouring out.
Whoa! Wow!
Yes, it was approved by Jimmy, Joseph. I sent you a message a long time ago saying, look what I bought. Well, it's that, but, oh, Ben, the weather's crazy here right now. We're having high winds and thunder and lightning and rain. Meet, jet wash. So I ordered this with YouTube money that you guys sent to my PayPal. I saved it in my PayPal and I kept going back to this site. And finally I said to Jimmy, I want to buy something so bad and I want this. I'm like, and I do have money that my YouTube people sent to me. And Jimmy's like, just fucking buy it. He's like, that's what that money is for you to buy stuff for your channel and for you. He's like, it's not like you're spending our money for it. He's like, just do it. So I finally pulled the trigger after forever. And I got it in yesterday. And I ordered it in April. And the way his site is, it says your order will ship out 2 days after you order it. Well, I waited like 3.5 weeks, I think. And then I sent him an email saying, I haven't gotten any notifications. I'm like, I haven't gotten my order. And he was like, I'm sorry, I'll get right on that. I'll find out what happened. And it was just a long, drawn out thing. Like something he shipped out my order plus 4 others because they were all coming around the same area in the States. And apparently something was wrong with the postage, so it got sent back from customs. So that delayed it even more. So finally, he sent me an email and he was like, I'm shipping it out again. And he was like, I'm including 2 things in there for your aggravation of the wait and the delay in the shipment. And we want Gary. Yeah, we want Gary. Gary has seen it, but we do want Gary. Did you see Sheena's hair? Sheena did her hair.
I did.
She almost looks like a turned around Rainbow Bright.
I'm a fucking mermaid. A unicorn mermaid.
A unicorn
Cotton
mermaid.
candy.
You want to know why you got to keep
That's what it reminds me of.
the lady at work?
Gary, my arch enemy.
This one? Okay.
But yeah, Joe, when I got back from the post office yesterday, Jimmy was doing a stream. So I jumped on it. I'm like, I can't wait. I just want to rip it open.
Well, you
So
just show
Jimmy's-
them.
All right. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to show you. I'm so excited about this. All right. Hold on, Sheena. I'll present myself.
Okay.
All right. So the hair looks smashing. Fair play to Sheena.
Thank you.
All right, guys. So I ordered this, and it's a Bret Hart Excellence of Execution picture. Has all of his different title reigns and things of that nature. So this is what I bought and paid for. Okay. And one of the things he sent me, because of the delay, Wally, what's up? How are you? So one of the things he sent me because of the delay in shipment is this. It's a Mick Foley. I believe it's called The 5 Faces of Foley.
Nice.
And it was funny because Jimmy's like, I bet you this guy watches your channel because you put that background up sometimes. And then when it got delayed for a second time, this one is the one that I'm really excited about because I almost bought this one. And it's a little more expensive than the other ones. I mean, it's not outrageous, but is this one. So we'll start on this end. So you see the $1 Million Man,
Rick
Roddy
Fole.
Piper,
I mean, right.
Dusty Rhodes, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Ric Flair, Macho and Elizabeth,
Andre.
I
can't see it. You turned it.
I'm trying to.
Nope, the other way. We already saw all those people.
Okay, I already saw these people.
Yep, there you go.
So Andre,
All right,
Bobby
Mean
Heenan.
Gene, Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior. Oh, you're going the wrong way. I'm gonna shoot you.
No.
We saw them.
Do you know why? Because I'm doing it like I'm fucking, my camera's on the
Here's
other
your camera's opposite. No, I got you.
computer. So we did that side.
Hi, Raleigh. Jake the Snake, the Mouth from the South, the Honky Tonk Man. Is that Sting?
It's, Sting, the Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, Mean Gene Okerlund.
I don't remember this guy in the front, but I know who he is. I don't remember his name.
The blonde guy?
Yes.
That's Bobby Heenan.
There you go.
The brain or the weasel.
That's what I was called growing up, was the Weasel. Thanks, Raleigh. I tried.
So
I tried.
that's what I got. And Jimmy has, as you know, MBA, Mountain Bush Alliance. He does woodworking. So Jimmy sent him all the measurements, and he's going to make me handmade frames for them. And I wanted to do this because the guy really did everything he could to make me happy.
I think it's done raining.
I'm going to share his page just so you guys can check out his work. He does hockey stuff, wrestling stuff, and it is cool, Joseph. I'm very excited about it. Hey, Real Cake Cup, how are you? So that's his page.
Oh, shit.
And like I said, they're really not expensive. He's out of Canada. We found him from Doubtfire, if you know him on YouTube. He showed us one similar to the long one that I got, but it's of like 2000s wrestlers. And that one I think I'm going to get next. So when he showed us that, I was like, oh my God, I want to check out this guy's page. So he sent us the page. But yeah. Oh yeah, Ben. All of the faces like match what those guys actually look like. In my opinion. Like he's gotten the resemblance very, very close.
What time does he get out? At 9? Joseph's still at work.
I think so. He may be home because he said they lost power.
No, he lost power at work.
Be back, Mama. I got 3 dorks in front of me. I mean, the bosses. All right. Thank you, Jimmy. So that's MBA's link. If you want to check out MBA, he does sad song Sunday. I know I'm saying it wrong. I always say it wrong. I call it Sad Song Sunday, and I don't think that's what it's called. But Jimmy will correct me. And he does woodworking by hand. All right. So seeing how we're not covering wrestling, I'm going to send out a couple of links if that's okay with you, Sheena.
Yep. Do it up. Let me get a hair clip.
But yeah, I was so ecstatic when I got, because it came in this colander. So as soon as I saw the colander the post office man gave me, I'm like, oh my God, I know what that is. And I was like so ecstatic about opening it. Jimmy, I can hear you in there screaming. What are you screaming about? Oh, wrong one. I just sent the link to that guy's page. I don't think they want that. Come on, bastard. You're a legend, Jimmy. Oh, I got it right? Woo, I got it right. I usually get it wrong. Very excited that I got it right.
Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Are you so ready?
Oh God, what? What's the matter?
I have dinner done already. It's already done. It's been done.
Really?
7:30.
I'm very proud of you.
Me too. Oh, my nose is like driving me nuts.
It is.
I just want to itch it off.
Mine was driving me crazy earlier. And I think it's mostly just because of the rain and all the winds.
I think mine's is because
knocking all the trees, the leaves.
it burns constantly, so it freaking peels constantly, so it's always itchy.
Very good. It's a cylinder. It's a tube. I called it a tube. Cylinder tube. Tomato, tomato. Potato, patata.
Okay.
All right, so K-pop, how you been? Raleigh. And man, I so wanted Wrestling Forever to be here when I showed that stuff, but that's all right.
When you see him, we'll just show him again. What? I was talking to Doris.
Hi, Brennan.
Hi.
He's getting ready to go with his friends, and he's super late because he fell asleep,
Uh-oh.
and they're already here.
Uh-oh. So he told you to wake him up last night for work when he didn't have to work, but he didn't tell you to wake him up tonight because he has plans to go out?
Right.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, Ben, how is Scotland right now? You guys, is it nice weather there now? I know it rains a lot in Scotland, but
They probably have beautiful grass then.
every time I see pictures of Scotland, it shows all green.
Yeah, that's probably why, because they have a lot of rain. That's
Right. And everybody that lives there is like, it always rains here. But I'm wondering if it's like Canada. You know, some parts of Canada, it gets really cold, but other parts, it doesn't get so cold.
Who did you send a link to? Did you send one to Jet Wash?
I put no, I don't think so. You
Okay.
get some.
Me and Jet Wash had an amazing conversation the other night. It was really awesome.
I could send one to Jet Wash.
You should. He's a smart doobie.
He is a smart doobie.
Listen, I really thought he was just like a nice asshole. Like, I don't even want to say asshole because I don't think he's an asshole, but a nice asshole. But he's a pretty fucking smart, nice asshole.
He is.
And he knows a lot more about here than probably a whole bunch of people from here. Crazy.
There you are. All right, Jet Wash. You got a link. You got the same weather as we do. Oh, from east to west. Okay, so the further west you go, the warmer it is. Okay, that makes sense. Usually it's rain and snow, though. But at least we get the northern lights. Oh, you do get the northern lights. And Ben said it's been sunny recently. The sky was smashing.
Love you too. Have fun time. Be careful. Don't do stupid shit.
I would appreciate it if you joined us after you poop, Jet Wash.
Oh, see me? I don't care.
See, you do your poop.
Don't care. You see? Boom. Don't care.
As long as we don't have to listen to any plopping sounds.
Oh, I
I'll
can
be
listen
good.
to that too. I sit there with my lady as she poops. It's pretty funny. And then I compare her poop. I'm like, oh, that's like a bunny. That's a goat.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it got that warm there, Jet Wash. 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Hello, Josie.
Wow.
How are you?
Hi, Lady C.
Hey, Lady C, I just sent you a link.
What do you call her? Josie? Or what do you call her? Josie?
I call her Josie.
Okay.
Because it says Joe's
Okay,
Candles, but everybody calls her Josie. Like Josie and the Pussycats.
Gotcha. What do you see? How do I wash?
Sometimes I just call her Joe, though. But
Yeah, that's what I call her, is Joe.
yeah, yes.
But then I thought you said Joe C, like Joe and candles with
No.
the C.
No, Josie. I might have exhaled in between the two, so it sounded like Joe C.
Do you know what Massachusetts is doing?
What is Massachusetts doing?
They're
You can't
having-
breathe anymore?
No, they're having a lottery thing, and whoever has got the shots is eligible for this lottery. If you have not got the shots, you are not getting this lottery. And I think they're doing like 3 of them, 3 drawings of $1 million.
I was going to say they're doing the $1 million one.
But they're doing it to 12 years old. So even the kids can get a college scholarship, or the adults get $1 million. I think that's
So that is cool. I
go and
mean,
get them done.
right. Ohio did that, and they said that their vaccination rates like quadrupled within the first day. Joe Shipley said the hair dye is nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I did. Hold on, we gotta take it down because it's all different. It's like really
2023. All right. You're gonna have to come to the Northeast so you can meet me and Sheena and Joe, and you could even meet Gary, because Gary only lives about 6 hours from us.
Ta-da. I did that. It's kind of weird.
Joseph isn't here, but
No,
I'm sure other
he's
people
at work.
appreciate seeing you. If not,
It's all different colors, Raleigh.
it's not been on for a bit. I see Sheena now. You got green hair. I'm off work. At a moment, I feel better. I hope I feel better soon. Ah, okay. My Wednesday was good.
Thanks, Joe.
We did have a crazy storm, and apparently Sheena got kind of the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Like the winds were howling and blowing everything around.
Oh, I can't. Maybe if I take a picture with my phone and then show you, the roof is so flooded, and I'm not climbing out there right now.
So with Sheena sits, just so you get the whole picture thing, where Sheena sits in her kitchen, there's a roof that's a little bit lower that attaches her building to the building next to her. So she could like walk out her window if she really wanted to.
I just did. That's the funny thing. Holy moly, there's like 4 inches of water here. Okay.
Joe Shipley said they're getting that in Baltimore now. Yeah, Joe.
You see?
Holy shit. Yeah.
Hold on, let me see what way I gotta go. All right, here we go.
Gary!
It's a pool. Oh, it said Brennan left home. No, I don't freaking have
Gary, how are you?
GPS on my kids.
Got in here, got dropped 18 degrees. Thomas, Mama's trying to read chat. Bubba's. Right, Gary, the same thing happened here. And I said to Jimmy, so I went out to bring some leftover vegetables from dinner out to the chickens. And I normally take Tilly with me. So I put Tilly on the leash and we go to the porch door, and she just kind of looks at me like, I ain't going out there. It was like sprinkling a little bit. So I'm like, fine, go back in the house. So Thomas, you are going to change my thing. Get off my keyboard. Thank you. I'm sorry.
It depends on what hand, because we got this, and then we got there's just you gotta like be crazy. You never know when you're gonna.
So when I went out there, I got to the chicken coop and the skies opened and it started downpouring. So there I am in my little flip flops trying to walk across the yard as fast as I could, which in wet flip flops is not easy, people. You slip and slide all over the place. Your feet won't stay in the flip flops. Thought I was going to kill myself. And then Jimmy said to me, Tilly tried telling you not to go out there. That was her way in saying, Mama, don't go out there, when she wouldn't go out. He's like, you just didn't listen to her.
You know what I did today?
What'd you do today?
A whole bunch of nothing until 4:30. And then I left to work.
I did the same exact thing. I did absolutely nothing all day. I cooked dinner. And I have to say, I made vegetables. Because when I got up today, I put meatballs in the crock pot. And I put some pasta sauce in there. And I just let them cook all day. And then when I was ready to eat, about 7 o'clock, I made some vegetables to go with them. And that's what we had for dinner. And that's about all the gist of my day, other than letting the chickens out and taking Tilly out once or twice.
I made fried chicken, and I never make fried chicken. But today I said, I think I want to make Brianna not miserable, and I'm going to make her fried chicken. Well, I don't think it worked.
No,
she's been a Krabby Patty, so I've been trying to do things just for her. And she said, but you made it for everybody else too. You want me to make them something else?
I did, Joe. And then Jimmy was laughing at me because I'm like, you didn't see them in person. Do you want to see them in person? He's like, no, I don't need to see them in person. He's like, stop opening them. He's like, let them be. And I'm like, but I can't. I just want to look at them.
I have a Stone Cold thing, and it sits in my kitchen, and he just hangs out in my kitchen with me. But I touch it all the time. I don't know why. I had to put it way over there near the microwave, so I wouldn't touch it all the time. Or I'll clean it. Why?
Hey, old crony, how are you?
Hello, old crony. I thought it said I was bad to the boner. Hi, Gary.
Oh, Joe Shipley made a big thing of spaghetti. Well, that was supposed to be my vegetables, Joe. That was supposed to be my spaghetti. Because it was like string
Oh, don't say zucchini. Oh, you are so gross, Doris. I think that I love zucchini, but you don't make zucchini into freaking spaghetti. No. That's what they make spaghetti squash for.
I know, and I tried the spaghetti squash, and
I love spaghetti squash.
I saw these things at Sam's Club when I went shopping. And I wanted to try them to see if they were like the I like you get excited over wrestling like I do, Doris. You are true. I am a true fan. And Gary always finds it funny how excited when he watches. That's the only reason he comes to my streams when we watch wrestling, is because of how excited we get when something big happens in the wrestling. Oh my God, did you see that, Raleigh? The way she kicked her? It did look like she made contact.
Like
real contact.
For some reason in my head, NXT's on tonight.
Right. No, it was on last night. They changed it to Tuesday.
Crazy. You've never heard of spaghetti squash, Joe? Are you kidding?
Oh, it's not bad, Joe. It's a little...
It is delicious.
Yeah, it's a little... It looks a little bit different than regular squash, and it'll say spaghetti squash.
It's yellow, and it's like an oval, like this. And you fucking cut it in half, and you season it, put a little, butter, and you, wrap it in aluminum foil and bake it. Oh, my God. And then you fork it out, and it looks like spaghetti pasta. And you can put sauce and meat on it. It is fucking delicious.
When Jimmy and I first started doing the keto, I asked Sheena if she had ever made that. And she's like, oh my God, I don't make regular spaghetti anymore. That's all I do. And she's the one that told me how to make it.
Well, now I got to make spaghetti because one day I was like, oh my God, yum. And I went on Amazon and bought a 12-pack of spaghetti and an 8-pack of penne. So now I have tons of pasta, but I haven't made it. I've been so good. I just have it.
Yeah, it was scary, Joe. But yeah, Zaya Lee and Mercedes Martinez had mixed tags last night. So Mercedes Martinez had fuck, I can't even think of his name. He's not a main player in NXT, but so that was her partner, and then that little Chinese guy that's always with Xia Li, who's the girl that has the guy that wears the mask and sits in the chair. So they had a mix.
A guy? I don't think that's a guy.
I don't know. I haven't been able to tell if it's because
it's a guy.
When they first started showing it, it looked like a man.
I thought when I used to just see sitting down, it looked like a man to me.
Right. And now it has like makeup and they get closer.
It is a girl, I swear to God.
So it could be a girl. Whatever it is that sits in the chair.
It's scary.
And at the end of the match, Xia Li did a spin kick. And it looks like she made real contact right at Mercedes Martinez's temple and behind the ear.
You guys want to eat dinner?
Again, my buddy drives a 2-wheel drive Chevy. Well, he better watch out. The 360 don't flip around.
Running.
I think Denise and Gary coughed up a wee bit of blood yesterday, but I think I'll be all right. Ben, don't play with that. If that happens again, you better go get it looked at.
There you go. Ronnie, here. Come eat your food.
Who is that guy who you talking about? Right, Raleigh. But yeah, it did definitely look like she made real contact with her head, and it didn't look like she pulled back at all. And as soon as she made contact, Mercedes Martinez went stiff and just fell face first onto the mat. And Joe Shipley, if you're talking about...
Open a window.
Is it really nice out?
It's nice. You see my curtain? It's actually moving.
Hello, beautiful Lisa. And Joe said your green hair and purple shirt are giving me a Joker vibe, Sheena. So cool.
Hold on, we got green too. We got
Seth, what's up?
Boom.
All right, I'm gonna go open my bedroom window, which will make Thomas exceedingly happy.
It is beautiful. Hello, Lisa. Did I say that? I probably did. Sorry. Ben, you should go get that checked. That's not good. Can you guys hear my dog eating? He's very loud. Do you want to go eating?
When?
Right now.
Yeah.
Right up here on the roof. I am being serious. We could go swimming out there, or at least I can.
Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, eating corn?
Yeah, I like corn.
I don't.
You put butter in it?
I do.
Right. Oh, yep. Seth and Becky got married yesterday.
No, sharing the same food. That's nice.
No.
They are.
Kata.
Turns.
Oh my God, Kata. Get her out of there. Get out.
They're being nice.
No.
Oh, she ate hers.
I feed
What?
them two separate things. Okay? But Kata went and ate hers, and then she's over at Roni's, and Roni's taking a bite, and then Kata's taking a bite, and then Roni's taking a bite, and then Kate. No, that's not how it works. And he was letting her. But if he went over to her dish, she would have been yelling at him.
That's possible, Ben, but just make sure you keep an eye on it.
Okay, so when I was like 15 or maybe even 16, I drank way too much Goldschlager, and that's what happened to me.
I'm there. I came 4 years later.
They get paid to check you out, so I would go get checked out just to make sure.
So did
Coughing up blood, that's probably coming from in your lungs.
Who's coughing up blood?
I have one dog and one cat, Raleigh, and 4 kittens. Shayna's got 2 dogs and a cat.
Yeah. And almost 2 bunnies that I might have saved earlier. Just kidding, I wouldn't have. I would have brought them in and then been like, come get your fucking bunnies. Can you imagine if they didn't? Then I'd be stuck with the fuckers.
Yep.
Nope.
Hey, Ian, how are you?
Hello.
I want to do a meet and greet with you all one day, but only if Sheena is there. Well, Joe Shipley, you're like out west, right?
No, he's in Baltimore. He's in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, that's not too far.
I've given him tips and tricks of where not to go in Baltimore,
No,
Maryland.
it's not in Baltimore.
Oh, yes, methamphetamine, not in Baltimore.
No.
That's what I was told, but I highly doubt it.
I don't know.
We
Joe
should-
Shipley, are there
Hey,
methamphetamines in
Are
Baltimore?
there right. Just asking for a friend because I'm all set with that shit.
You better, Ben. You better get it checked out if it don't go away or gets any worse. I stay very far away from Gwynn Falls
He's
Parkway
not-
after talking to Sheena.
Yes, and Peas and Sliders Automotive Services. Not a good place.
How do you know?
That fucking girl. That girl I told you about.
Oh.
That's where she is. So I know a lot of do's and don'ts. Mostly don'ts.
Ah. There
Oh.
he is.
Jet wash!
You come around my house with those methamphetamines, and I'll fucking shoot your ass. How's that sound?
I bet they're up there too, though, in Canada.
Yeah, it's not good either.
No.
Little
No.
shitheads running around.
Where'd he go? Where's
Motherfuckers.
Joe? Is there methamphetamines in Baltimore, Maryland? And Baltimore, Maryland is not under Doris.
I was going to say, it's like on the other side of Pennsylvania, isn't it?
Well, I'm under you.
Hold on a sec.
Let me see. I already know Jet Wash is looking this up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've checked how far it is, and I don't remember
Yeah, it's
though.
not that far away from you. It's on this side. It's on your side of Pennsylvania.
Maryland's
like-
below Gary. Where's Gary from?
It's
Gary's
close.
from Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Well, it's like on the coast, but I guess you could say it's on the other side of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's right next to Delaware.
Oh my gosh.
So under New Jersey. Yeah.
Washington.
So yeah, it's closer than like Florida. No, it's between us and Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
It's right on the other side of New Jersey.
Super tough area. Oh wait, Ben. I thought he said Joe. I'm like, don't go to Maryland.
And yeah, Gary, Glasgow is, from what I've heard, it's kind of like, I guess, like what you would call the ghetto here of Scotland. It's like really a tough place and there's a lot of crime and murder and.
We used to go right down through that way, right through Ohio and West Virginia and like right down to South Carolina, right into Myrtle Beach every year. I miss those days.
We know a couple of other people, Raleigh.
Would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles.
So, Nottingham Gamer is from London. Who else do we know from England, Jetwash?
Hazy Days. Oh, England.
Hazy Days.
Hazy Days is from Wales. Don't ever tell Hazy Days is from
Johnny
England.
Sticky
Johnny
Pillow 5 Skin. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Ian from?
Park Nest. We know Park Nest.
Where's Ian from?
I think
Ian's
Ian
from England.
England.
Yeah.
Ian Matthews.
Yeah, he's from England.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
I love that song, Jeff.
Right, Lady C? Lady C just put it in the right thought
What
mind.
song's
It's
that?
like the Skid Row in LA. That's what Glasgow is.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, Vanessa's from the UK. I kept thinking Vanessa was from Australia.
Let me get it straight for you. It's not fucking England, it's fucking Wales. You best know about it.
My dad is from Lincolnshire in England. That's where a buddy of ours, Johnny, is from. Right? He's from Lincolnshire, isn't he, Johnny Five?
No, Yorkshire.
I thought it was from
Yorkshire. Yorkshire, that's what it is, Yorkshire. I always forget that a lot of their towns end in shire or shire.
Well, we have Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce. You weenie.
We call it Worcestershire sauce.
We have Worcester sauce here. We have Worcester sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcester sauce.
I
One
don't
of
have
my best friends is from Nottingham.
Yeah. Just
I'm from England. Wales is a different country, like Scotland is. Yeah, Raleigh. We have a friend who lives in Wales, and if you say it's part of England, he gets so mad.
He'll kick you right in the boner.
He will. And it's freaking hilarious if he's up here with somebody from England that knows him, because they'll just throw digs at each other all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ian. I said hello early. I don't know if you heard me or not, but thank you for stopping by.
When I wake
Sheena
up,
will always be
well,
my
I know I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you.
Well, Joe Shipley, that's very cute. Joe Shipley said, Sheena will always be my YouTube crush.
You know, it's funny.
Sorry,
I've never seen
but
Joe,
you know
though.
what I do in this chat.
I've never seen Joe, though.
You've never
But we
seen
bonded
Joe
the other day. We bonded.
It'll probably
20 minutes.
Joe, it'll probably be a few weeks, because I'm assuming it'll take NBA a couple of weeks to at least make them, and then to ship them here from, I think he's in Kentucky. So, but when I get them and put the prints in there, I will do a stream showing you guys
You better
what they
kiss the
look like
prince
in
first.
frames.
Maybe I'll turn into a toad.
Turn into a toad.
Where's the Jimmy C today? What's he doing?
I sent him a link and he was lurking. Hey, Squid Joey, what's up? And I thought he was going to join, but I think he joined somebody else's panel because I can hear him in there. Or I could hear him in there.
Probably on a 420 grow tent, maybe.
I know he was on there earlier. And they did some more work in his room. And 500 Miles is a great song, but I prefer Sunshine on Leith.
Leith.
I know we're probably saying it all wrong. The Proclaimers who sang 500 Miles from Edinburgh, which is our capital.
I do love that song. That is a great freaking song.
Oh, you gotta listen to some Bare Naked Ladies and
Yeah.
Bare Naked Ladies. We say sheer in UK. Sheena is a shire.
Sheena
Sorry,
said Shire, different
Oh.
accent, language, different countries. There you go. Sorry.
Groundskeeper Willie. I don't know, Joey. I don't know that person. He said, isn't Groundskeeper Willie from Edinburgh?
he's from Scotland.
He's from Scotland.
He's fucking
Jet Wash
Scottish.
knows everybody.
He's fucking Scottish.
I told you, he's a fucking smart asshole.
He is.
You see, my problem is I have to nonstop retain information, otherwise I lose it. It's weird. It's like I have to keep it there. I don't know if it's an illness I have. But
Like you said, why? Is that necessary? Do you have to do that? Twice.
part of being a troll, Sheena. If you're gonna be one like me, anyways, you know.
No, I'm talking about this fucking bike. It's still going. I can hear it still.
Yeah. Go through a stick at his front tire. That'll learn him.
Oh, cool, Ben. Oh, is that where he's from, Joey? He's on The Simpsons. Right, Raleigh?
Papers?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's funny. Let me see them. Open it.
My friend who's dead now gave me these, so I don't use them very much.
I would save them too. Or at least save one, like put it in like a little something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Give me this light too.
Lady C said, see, this is why I like Jet Wash.
What happened? Did you shit yourself? Don't poop yourself.
George
If you
Kimball,
do, wipe yourself.
how are you?
P like 2000.
Do again. If it starts to rain any harder.
Right? If it starts raining like it was earlier, I got to close that window because it's right where my bed is.
You know.
George Kimball in the house.
Right now.
Hey.
Did you call me Joey Doris?
No, I was reading Seth's statement because he said Square Tables Degenerates Podcast, Joey Edibles.
Did anyone else's parents say, I'll fucking learn you. I'll learn you, boy, when you're...
Oh, no, Joe Shipley. Square Table Degenerates. His name is Joey, too. He's
That's
Joey
right, lady.
Edibles.
See, live to win and never give in. Whose bed have your boots been under?
That is weird, Raleigh. It's been hot here the last couple of days. And normally when we get a few days of hot, we get a day of like
Don't
a
mind
couple
me,
of
guys, I'm
hours
just
of a
trying to
really fast
tidy some
rainstorm.
shit up here.
Before something I seen Jim was like, "Oh, Jonathan, I don't think it's like
Would you just look onto it?
Ooh.
No, we're not going to go to 4.
I might give this away in a giveaway in the future. I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe not.
Maybe no. Sheena can call me whatever she wants, Joe Shipley said.
Oh,
Crony said, hey, Jet Wash.
hey, what's up, Crony? How you
Hello,
doing, brother?
Alexis465. How are you? Thank you for joining us.
I was asked to come up here and even things out, Crony, because I know absolutely nothing about modern day wrestling. So I'm just that guy that's here to talk about everything not wrestling.
Whose boots have you been?
Oh shit! You fucking dicked you dicked her.
Gary, dude, singing that way doesn't sound right. Whose
Jesus,
boots
Gary.
have you been under?
Yeah, you're a little bit dickered, Gary. Are you dickered? Son of a bitch. You
I'm
can't
good,
put a
Alexis.
bed under boots. Well, I guess you could, but it wouldn't cover the whole thing, so is it technically covered it? Right?
So, Alexis, I am from New Hampshire in the United States. Sheena up there, who is short hair, don't care. She is from Massachusetts in the United States, and Jet Wash is from Canada.
I'm from Mars, man.
Or Mars.
Yeah.
We can do whatever
And
you
Joe
like.
Shipley wants to know what your favorite era of wrestling is, Jet Wash.
Man, I used to fucking grab a towel and go like this.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
I used to love the
you're not
Ultimate
that far
Warrior.
from Gary Scandal. Gary Scandal's in Pennsylvania.
I used to love the Ultimate Warrior. And when I used to get pissed off as a little kid, I used to breathe like Hulk Hogan did with his cheeks go. Motherfuckers. Yeah, that's the area I'm from.
Raleigh, we have seen
Hi, Kane.
there was someone that kissed the referee after she won. Who the hell was that? She got so excited she like grabbed his face and kissed him and ran away.
Wasn't me.
I can't remember who it
I
was.
know, but I remember that too.
Stop it, Tina.
What?
Hi, Sal Benjanini. Want to wrestle? What? Buff Bagwell is my new favorite wrestler. That was a really good podcast, Joey.
What?
To John.
Yeah, Raleigh, I don't remember who it was, but there was a diva who never really won that much. And one of the times she won, and it was one of those shock wins, she jumped up and grabbed the ref and kissed him and then ran away.
Mm.
Hell yeah,
I'm
Jet
sure.
Wash, Ultimate Warrior forever, Joe Shipley said.
Mm-hmm.
Bashful, how are you?
I'm like the welcome wagon. Hey, y'all, it's me, Sheena. Dun, 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 dun.
Good to see you too, Kate. How you been? Yep, now there's two of you, Gary. Two of you representing Pennsylvania. Bashful, I put the link in the round table if you would like to jump up for a bit.
You know what I would think? You know what I think would be cool? Once I start doing like fly tying videos and shit again, be up on my stream. I'll start tying a fly. Then we can auction it off for charity, right?
That'll be cool.
Just another little thing I've been thinking about. I got it in the back of my head because, like, I'm trying to build the Malarkey Report in a way. You know what I mean? And we hope to see you on the Malarkey Report someday too, Doris. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Special
What time
guest.
do you do the Malaki report?
Well, and probably be on a Monday
George.
after your stream sometime.
Okay. So even if I work, so this Monday I'm not working because I'm on the weekend.
This next Monday coming, it's not going to be a scheduled one. That's just going to be another just cuz stream. But the Monday after that, that's going to be when I'm going to try and start it if I can get these intros and thumbnail
Okay.
put in order.
So that one I might jump up on around midnight because I'll be working. I won't get out of work till 11:30 Eastern time.
Yeah. Well, they'll be scheduled, so they probably won't always be like. I know if you're gonna be streaming at the time, I probably won't go live because I like to watch sometimes too, right? So it's, give those people somewhere else to go when you win type deal, and then they come over, and
I gotcha. That'll be cool because I like doing that when we stream on Sundays. Like I'll end my stream with a raid on Jimmy's stream because he usually starts it right after the pay-per-view ends.
Yeah. I had a good stream the other night too.
Yeah.
The first one was pretty good. The other night I just went live just because no one else was live, so I just fired it up. And a few things went according to plan. I just thought they were going to happen on my first live stream, but they ended up happening on a second one. So, and the perfect person was in there to see it, man. It was so awesome.
And no, Fluffy, Jimmy did not because it was raining out. And I have a sissy for a dog who won't go out in the rain.
My dog won't go out there either, Doris.
Yep. He tried, and she refused to walk out the door. She looked out there and was like, fuck you, it's raining. Absolutely not.
But, right on, Kane. Appreciate that. You go and subscribe to my buddy, Not Slim One, you'll see in there, man. Those are my Juggalo friends. I'm part of a whole Juggalo community as well that I have friends in. Like, I don't really consider myself a Juggalo, Kane, but they call me a Juggalo because I'm family type deal. You know what I mean? I'm their friend, so I'm family. And Not Slim One I've met in real life. He had a segment on his channel called The Grow Show, which I just recently asked permission to also have on my channel. I'll be doing a Grow Show as well. But go and subscribe to that guy, King. He's real good shit. He's met a lot of the greats.
No, Fluffy. The good thing about my dog is she'll go out. She could go 12 hours without peeing. And then when she goes out, she'll pee like 3 times, but she won't pee in the house. She just won't go out in the rain.
When Nala was a puppy, we thought we were going to have an issue, but then all of a sudden she clicked right onto it. But I remember one time, man, I had just made the bed all nice and everything. She jumped right on the bed and decided to piss on it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I got the sheets and blanket off fast enough where it didn't soak into the mattress yet, but wow.
I was going to say, some people say they do that if you piss them off. If they're mad at you for something, they'll pee on your bed.
Yeah. She was like, maybe 4 months old at the time, though, so who knows why she did it.
Joe. Same thing with Tilly. Tilly absolutely hates getting wet. So if she'll want to go out, and then as soon as she goes out on the porch and you open the door and she realizes it's raining out, she's like, no. She'll literally turn around and start walking towards the front door of the apartment. She's like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, Kane, he's part of Studio 17 and shit like that. I swear, Slim, he knows like 100,000 people, man. That guy's, He's from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, and he'll take like a 40-foot camping trailer on the back of his truck down to the southern states to the gathering of the Juggalos. And he'll stay in the baller lot and just record himself tripping out all weekend and partying and shit. They used to have these Why Would You Do That segments, it was called. It was called Why Would You Do That? And they had a whole hot dog swallowing contest. And you can see my buddy Iceman on there, who's Slim's uncle. He won that contest. That motherfucker swallowed like a whole half pack's worth of hot dogs whole, man, one after another. It was funny as all fuck, dude. Hey, Bashful.
All right, George, you have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Love you. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
And Bashful brother had a dog that would shit on his bed if he pissed her off.
Yeah.
Oh, Alexis, that'll be cool. Spending a weekend in New York or California.
I just think it was so awesome that he was in my chat right when those fuckers decided to troll. Like, if I was in somebody's chat trolling, I would not want that guy to be in there if they were their friend. Let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? Fuck, where's the Gathering of the Juggalos? Texas? All right, let's go. You know, he don't give a fuck. He will go anywhere and everywhere to, you know, like, and do shit on the side, you know? It's like, hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I was just down for a Juggalo party, right? Slim's good shit, man. He's really good shit. Crazy fucker.
It said fog came, but she's on her phone driving. So she might have did the verbal text thing. So it came out fog instead of dog.
My brother has a dog that would shit on his bed if he pissed her off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phone probably heard it as fog. Fog and dog. They all come from the same cloth if you ain't known before.
Oh, that's funny.
We go on down and meet Gaffer and watch the scapegoats fuck the wallabies, mate. We just go on a walkabout down the Billabong. Hey,
Whoa.
where's Gaffer? What happened? Did someone
Did you
just throw an
see that?
egg at your window?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, what's the problem then?
Did you see the lightning? Like big lightning?
I
No.
seen something. Yeah, I heard something too. I thought,
Well, now there's that.
It is a thunder.
whoa!
It was
That
funny
shit-
because I had to go to the store and I looked outside and it had gotten really dark. It was all sunny. And I was like, well, if I'm going to go, I might as well go now because it's about to pour. And I saw lightning over the mountain. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. That's just God moving him furniture, okay?
Oh, T.
Yeah. I used to get so mad when people would, when I was a little kid, because that's what my mom told me, right? I get so scared when I was super little about thunder. Mom be like, that's just the Lord moving his furniture around.
My mother used to say it was the angels played bowling.
Yeah, yeah. And then you get some prick come along, no, well, that's this and that, this and that. And I'd get so fucking angry, sit on the tailgate. That's God moving his furniture. Yeah. Alexis 465. I'm gonna spend the weekend in New York or California. Well, that's just great. Make sure you tune in next time and let us know how it works out for yourself.
I walked outside to smoke a cig and it's lightning from heaven here.
Mm.
Yeah, we heard the thunder at Cheetah's house. You got
Lord
the
thunder and
lightning and
Jesus.
she got the thunder.
That's what my granddad used to say when he would stomp his thumb or something, stub his thumb. Lord thunder and yeah. Lord thunder and Jesus, I gone and did it again. Sheena, Sheena.
Exactly now.
What are you doing, Sheena?
Sitting here.
What are you eating under there?
I'm not eating nothing.
What are you eating under there? What does EYES spell, Sheena?
Ice.
Oh, you're a snappy one, aren't you? I thought we were going to go on for a half an hour listening to you spell ES or something. ES.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's smart as a whip, this one.
Oh,
Good.
Kane, I don't know. I believe last week Lone Star said that Lep had the hat, Leprechaun.
I would fucking love to see you try that, Joseph, honestly.
Joseph is home.
And I think Lep was supposed to be sending it to Kathy Bates, I think. I could be wrong. Or it might be going to Gary from LEP. I don't know.
Joseph's gonna end up getting a bolt cutter cutting his face off the turnbuckle.
And he farted, Jet Wash. He diamond cutted you and farted.
Oh man.
I'm glad you made it home safe, Joseph.
Joseph, why don't, since you're there, just go ahead and put a lip lock around my nuts then. All right. I love you.
I love you, man.
Is that you, Shaggy?
I was big girl today. I went to work. Doris,
Yes, Bree.
you gotta tell Mom to let me go get a snack.
It is 9:15 at night, little girl.
You want a
And
smack?
9:15
It's
tonight
boring.
is the time to go get chocolate from the store.
Just
I'm sure you could find
DoorDash.
some type of
Pudding.
snack.
I want pudding.
There's pudding.
Well, settle with pudding then.
Doris, I can't settle with pudding.
Just give her an ass
Well-
whooping. That'll fix her. She'll forget all about it.
Oh yeah, Mom. You're gonna hit me. Alright.
Get
North
the fucking paddle
Carolina.
out.
North Carolina is hot, Alexis. From everything I've heard about it.
Chocolate. I want a bunch of-
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, Gary. I will let Lone Star know.
Why is Joseph and Kane making sex noises in the chat?
Give me that. Give me that. Hold on.
She's looking at me like,
Hold on.
Joseph's yelling like, "Woo, free candy!" and fucking look at Kane. He's like, "Woo, give me some!" Fuck, what
It's
the hell's going
chocolate.
on over there?
Oh, there you go. Eat the chocolate fucking unicorn.
I have a whole Easter basket I haven't touched.
Well, there you go. There's your chocolate.
She don't want to eat it because it's white.
She laughed at him. You say to me.
What happened?
It doesn't taste like white chocolate. It's like
Yeah, but rib condoms don't taste
it's
like ribs.
actually cake batter tasting chocolate. Which she was asking me for cake batter earlier, and now she's asking for chocolate. It's like the best of both worlds.
No.
Boom. Problem solved.
Joe Shipley said 2-month-old white chocolate. Yummy.
Jeebus. Kane, let's get jet wash. Holy fuck! I
At
will
least
tie
nobody's
one
messing.
foot behind my knee and one arm behind my back for that one.
We both did. I made Brennan one too. He still has his chocolate too.
Kane said, Sheena, solving problems.
Boom. It's like the best of both worlds.
And Joseph, girl, don't be telling her to go get candy. She's freaking 16 years old. And she
Yeah.
lives in Worcester.
She
Not
don't
even old enough to get the munchies yet. She ain't got nothing to worry about. Tell her, how do you think I feel after I
Okay.
take 10 gummies and got no fucking munchies? How do you think I feel? I gotta stay here because of both of you and take care of your fucking asses. That's all you gotta tell her.
Julie, hello.
I made her corn, which she loves, and fried chicken, which she loves.
And then she was mad, Joseph, because Sheena made it for everyone, not just her.
Yeah.
Jules! Take me to your dealer. Hey man, Jules has got to come up here. She knows nothing about wrestling as well.
I'm not connected with Jules.
You're not connected with Jules?
Nope.
Oh
I'm not
my
either.
Lanta.
No,
We'll be in
because
the round table
usually,
mod chat.
whenever she comes up on my panel, Jimmy's here, and that's how she gets the link, is Jimmy sends it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, for puck's sakes.
And
Better
Alexis wants to
Jet
know how you were in high school. Could you imagine, Alexis? Look at him now as an adult.
Joseph, don't make me just take my Speedo off and twirl around in a circle, buddy. It'd be game over. Till your fucking legs out from underneath you. That's what it sounds like.
Kane. I think Game is doing his own thing.
No, but
Which is
side
fine.
fucking Joseph's head. Kane jumps in the ring. Joseph gets back up.
And he said, "Oh yes, please, Jet Wash."
Oh,
Say that now, Joseph, and then you'll be
Yeah.
crying.
you get fucking tuned. Joseph walks out of the bush with a fucking trophy in a fucking duffel bag. I won, guys. I won Secret West Wing Camp. I did. I really winded. Right? Gets in the car and you're like, who the fuck are you?
Where's my kid?
What happened, Sheena?
With what?
Your ear.
Nothing's wrong with my ear.
Kane said, "Joseph, you're gonna shit your pants if you're not careful."
Yeah. He probably already has bacon strips on his underpants, too.
With all the farts he does.
Yeah.
Yep.
His dog chasing him around with his nose up his bum. Bacon.
Alexis wants to know, do you like a girl who rejected you before?
Who's that question for? Jesus
You,
Christ.
I think.
Who, me?
I was gonna say I don't like girls.
I've never been in a temporary
forced to either.
relationship.
Yeah,
I've never
Alexis.
even had a one night stand. I've always just I got one baby moms and then the woman I'm with now for the past 18 years.
So, Alexis, I was just assuming that was for Jet Wash, but you will have to specify if it was for not. But
I'm
I don't
guessing
like
it was
girls
for
either.
Sheena.
And Sheena said she's not into girls. Like in the movie Ringer, you have seen that, Jet Wash.
Why the fuck you saying you're not into girls when every time you're around me, you make me dress up as one, for fuck's sakes?
Well, that's because I like guys dressed as girls.
Oh, fuck.
But
Oh, Joseph.
No. I've never washed a jet. But if you want to learn what jet wash is all about, go and Google how Goose died in the movie Top Gun.
Damn it, Jenna.
Jenna,
If I ever got rejected, it'd be because of this bad tooth right here, probably. But I'm a dirty white boy, so fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Sheena, you don't want me on a skirt?
I don't know what that means.
That's right, damn it, Jenna. Damn it, Jenna is my cinematographer and photojournalist, everybody. If you don't know her, make sure you go and check her out.
And Joseph, I don't think Sheena wants you on a skirt, in a skirt, near a skirt.
No.
And damn it, Joseph, take your wife's thong off, for fuck's sakes.
Jenna, how are you today?
Oh, in a skirt, definitely not. I honestly don't want you at all. Anywhere. In anything. All set. If you
No,
want to,
Joe. Sheena is not single. She got a man.
No, Gary, my aunt used to fly a CF-18 Hornet for the Canadian Air Force. She actually dropped bombs on ISIS and the Taliban, both Iraq and Afghanistan. And if you've seen my Facebook picture, that's actually one of the 410 Cougar Squadron planes that she has flown before, but it's not her in the cockpit. Me, I ruined my military career. I got in trouble by robbing a guy because he was selling drugs to kids. So I home invaded him and hit him in the face with a fucking tire iron and did 2 years. The military don't like that kind. Don't fuck with kids, man. You leave the kids alone. That's the way I look at it, you know?
Yep. Kane Sample said all the good ones are always taken.
Is that saying I'm a good one?
They haven't. You got to remember, they haven't met you in real life.
Right. Realize how good I am for one thing.
She's just the perfect height to rest a beer on her head.
Table.
Right, Sheena?
What?
You're just perfect height, rest a beer on your head. You get one of those flat top buns for me and everything. Got a beer coaster there.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Snap your fingers 3 times, 1 hole. Let's go. Can't even do it, can you?
What?
What? Yeah, you don't even know what I'm talking about because I'm so stupid.
No, I was
Right.
reading.
I am just retarded sometimes, I guess. One hand.
One hand.
She got those loud ones. She got those hardcore jerking hands. She's the type of girl right there. You see that shit? She turns a hand job into a beef jerky real quick.
Can be single, stay single as long as you live. Okay, Joseph. Mr. My girlfriend didn't cook dinner. My girlfriend didn't do this. My girlfriend didn't do that. Yeah. Told my girlfriend to get out of the house today. Yeah.
Then I brought her the 99. Then I brought her the 99 and then to Cracker Barrel.
Yep. And to Texas Roadhouse and the 99s.
But she didn't do the dishes.
Would you like to float, Joseph?
Okay, Jules. When you're ready, let me know. I'll have Jimmy send you the link. See, Joseph, every time we bring it up, you say, oh, she cooked. But yet every other time when we don't bring it up, you say, I had to eat cereal for supper because the girlfriend didn't cook fucking dinner.
Yeah.
I'm doing laundry and the girlfriend didn't even cook dinner.
We do an awful lot of floating down here, Kane.
Gary said those aren't dimples on her ass, they're potholes.
Oh, shit. 1 sec. The cat just fell.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Did you see that? I look up and she's doing a backflip off of that shit. That was crazy. Did she land on her feet or her head?
I hope so. They say the cats always land on their feet. Is she okay?
Cat's like 400 pounds and moves like Bruce Lee, for fuck's sakes.
Is she okay?
She's okay. We had a scratching post on the edge of our hutch, and the cat was climbing it and got to the top and just went backwards like this and fell off onto the floor, hutch and all. But she got her feet around.
Oh my gosh.
That was funny. I wish I would have got that on video, man.
You jumped fast. Hi, Seth. Did I say hi to you already?
Kane
No,
said, damn, Jed has a stuck cat.
I love our animals, man. Yeah. That's why I took it to heart when that coon ate those kittens, man. That shit just broke me.
I'm the same way. My animals are my children.
Yeah. That raccoon got popped. Let's just put it
Let
that
me
way.
tell you a story, okay? My sister had something coming up like under her picnic table under the ground, and she couldn't figure out what it was. So she put out a non-kill trap.
Mm.
But she caught her cat like the first night because she's an idiot and let her cat out. But the second night she left the cat in, and then caught a fucking skunk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all day I was sitting there hanging out with this skunk, feeding it apples. It was the coolest fucking thing in the world. Wasn't bothering anything. So, she has a little brother who's not my brother at all. Coming, he's gonna shoot it with a BB gun.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
That was my point.
You can't relocate animals, man. If you were to call the police to come and relocate it, he would have did the same fucking thing.
Hold on. So I am laying on this trap on this skunk, and I'm calling the police. I'm like, can you guys just come get it, please? Like, he's gonna shoot it. They're like, no, just take a 5-gallon bucket and drown it.
Yeah.
And I was like, you guys want me to murder this skunk after I've been hanging out with him all day? Like, me and Stinky have bonded.
I understand that, but what is really gone on is you interfering with that skunk is no different than putting it in a 5-gallon bucket and drowning it. It's as good as dead as soon as it's in that trap. I'm not bullshitting you. Around here, even, you call the cops to deal with that, they're going to shoot it right there on your front lawn.
My goodness. Well, let me just say, I left because I was like, I can't watch this.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't spray all day long.
But you know why? Because if he can't lift his tail, he can't spray.
But
if he's in that trap, he can't lift his tail.
True, but he wasn't scared. He was eating. He was like hanging out. I was like touching him. It was cool. I have pictures of him.
Yeah.
Like, when I was growing up, I had a friend that had a pet skunk that they removed the scent glands from because the kids, I think, if I remember right, the kids had been feeding it. So it basically became domesticated.
Yeah.
From them leaving it food and shit.
Taking a skunk or a possum or a raccoon and trapping it and then going and relocating it is no different than shooting it, Sheena. Because what's going to happen is all the other coons or all the other possums or all the other skunks now have another intruder in their territory, and they're going to kill them anyways, right? Well, skunks have canines too, right?
Once it got shot, it sprayed so bad in my sister's yard. Reeked forever.
Yeah. That's just because it let go, right? It's dead. It can't hold on anymore yet. It just let it go.
Oh my gosh, the worst smell.
It is, isn't it? My old dog grabbed a skunk in the backyard and shook it. And my daughter had run in and grabbed me, and I got out there and she still had it in her mouth. And I had to make it let go, but I couldn't even breathe out there when I got out there at first. And Luca was trying to bury her face in the ground, man. Like, it was fucking crazy. Yeah, it burns your eyes, everything. And tomato soup.
Probably burnt its eyes.
Yeah. Tomato soup and juice, it don't work to get rid of that shit.
2 days in a row, my dog got fucking sprayed.
Fuck. Ugh.
I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
Probably a lot of skunks there too, right?
I don't see many here, like in this part right here where I am, but where I used to live, there's many.
Yeah.
Like depends on where you are. I'm more like the main street, but if you go like where my uncle is, there's probably more skunks over there too.
Yeah. Yeah, skunks are fucking. They're okay. They keep the bug. They eat a lot of bugs and stuff like that too. But
I've seen raccoons.
Yeah, raccoons are good too if they're not 45-pound fucking bloodthirsty kitten eaters.
Oh my gosh! But I stood there and talked to him. Oh my god, like fucking Snow White.
Yeah, I try not to interfere with wildlife anymore unless I'm hunting or whatever. Like deer and stuff's a different story. Like up here, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's the same in the States too. But hunting and shit is not government regulated up here. It's not paid for by our taxes or anything. it's paid for by the private sales of buying, hunters buying licenses and tags and donations and stuff like that, right? And a lot of people, they get the misconception that they donate to these fucking wildlife funds and they're donating back to their country's fucking wildlife and shit, which isn't the case, right? Yeah.
Joe Shipley would like you to drop the link to the thing, the guy that did your print.
Yeah, Joe. I will.
There was a baby bird on the ground outside, like it barely had any fur on its like wings.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a couple nests out there, but I was like, all right, you're near this closest nest. So I brought a ladder downstairs and I picked it up in a cloth and I just held it and brought it up the freaking ladder and threw it in this nest. And I'm yelling at the freaking other birds. I'm like, you guys are horrible fucking parents.
Well, they threw it out because it's probably sick. You're gonna get the other baby sick.
I've never seen it again. It has, and they still go in and out of there. So I don't think they did anything bad to it because I think they would have threw it out again.
I don't know. Usually when you see a baby bird on the ground and it's that young, it means the parents threw it out of the nest.
He was walking. It was pretty funny.
Was it? Huh. Maybe it was like a little pigeon or something.
He was walking like it was funny.
Yeah. Up here in Toronto, man.
What the fuck are you doing? And Kata's a hunter. So Kata wanted to eat the fucker, and she's the one that found it.
I've seen pigeons eat other pigeons up here. Those fuckers are crazy.
My dog will kill a mouse in 2 seconds. She will hunt down a fucking squirrel. She's horrible.
Yeah, Raleigh. We got tons of skunks and squirrels here.
Yeah,
we have red ones, gray ones. Apparently, in some areas, there's also black ones.
That's pretty much what all we got here. Doris is black ones here.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look, Squirrel said he has not a lot, but there's a few black squirrels where he is.
We got all white ones too.
I was gonna say, I think you sent me the pictures of the white ones, right?
Yeah. They're all white. They're albino squirrels, but they're the black squirrel breed, but they're all white and they got the pink noses and everything. It's crazy. The red eyes.
Yeah, gray squirrels are more common, but you will see the red ones every once in a while. Yeah. They're like a reddish brown, but Fox the gray ones are definitely more common.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't got a lot of the gray ones up here either. It's just basically predominantly the black squirrels and some white ones. And like, don't get me wrong, the gray squirrels are making a comeback, but there isn't even a hunting season for those ones up here because there's so few of them, right? Like, so, but the black squirrels,
we call them tree rats.
Yeah, same here.
Because they're like everywhere.
I have one at work that is like a cat. I can feed it from my hand. She's pretty fucking cool. She comes back every year, like wicked fucking cool squirrel.
So, Jules, I realized, if you're still here, I realized we are friends on Facebook. So I sent you a link on Messenger.
1 sec, gotta change my batteries here.
Change batteries.
For me dilder.
Right, Gary? We do have everything here. We're the melting pot of the wildlife.
She okay? I wish I would have got that on video, Ma.
That would have been funny. Yeah.
All I seen was her going backwards.
I didn't see her so hit the floor. Right? So.
Yeah.
It's funny because I often think about putting up video cameras like nanny cams or something in the house just to catch the funny shit that animals do that you don't have time to grab a camera for.
Well, I wanted to get one for Kata's collar to see what she did while I was gone. Like her point of view of shit.
Right?
Like, what is she doing? I wish they could fucking talk. Like I think that'd be funny. It's still raining here. But it's just raining. It's not like really bad.
What's the matter, Nala?
What's the matter, Bubbas? Do you hear Nala going crazy over in Jet Wash's house?
Come here.
Huh? You hear Nala?
Say
You
I
know
love you.
Mama likes Nala, huh?
Say I
Huh,
love
Thomas?
you. I love you. Good girl. I love you. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, you even
Oh,
giving
he's
five?
saying he loves you, Thomas.
I love you.
Nala loves you.
I
And Nala
love you.
lives with another
Because
dog,
he's
another
gonna
kitty.
keep the dogs out.
Okay, I gotta give her a treat now because she said I love you.
Yeah, you do got to give her a treat.
Say I love you. I love you. I love you. Good girl.
He's not gonna hear me.
Thomas! Yes, Thomas is here, Jenna.
She getting a good bark on her now, eh, Doris?
Yeah, she is. She sounds like she's all grown up now.
Yeah,
He
10
is
months
wicked
old.
soft, Jenna. He's got the right, like, he's not, like, really fluffy, but he's got a nice, thick, soft.
Oh yeah, there's Great Danes over here in North America. I know a guy that has two Great Danes, Wilt, and he uses them for coyote hunting, man. They hold the coyote down till he gets there. Or mainly a lot of the times what happens is they'll take a long shot and it doesn't kill the dog right away. So they'll send the greyhounds after it. The greyhounds hold it, because they don't want wounded dogs running around, right? So the greyhounds will hold it until he gets there.
Uncle David's on the way!
Yeah. He's probably driving by right about now, isn't he?
Yeah, Raleigh, we have Great Danes here. They are huge and they're also beautiful. And yes, damn it, Jenna, that was Thomas kicking Mama out of the
Yeah, he did.
stream, walking on my keyboard. And Joseph, apparently, Tilly knew you were asking how she was. That would be Sheena, Jenna.
What?
She said, who's got all the sirens? Who's on fire?
Oh, me. I'm not on fire, though. That don't happen here. I can't have it.
Well, Jenna, it was funny because earlier he was walking over here and he was standing on my keyboard and I could see him changing the link on my webpage. And I'm like, you're going to kick me out. Get off of there. And I got him off just in time. But this time I didn't. But it was all right. All he did was reset it. Sheena, Jenna said you may not be on fire, but you are hot.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, and there's her Roni. Now, last night she was bitching how much she hated this dog because he was a little asshole.
He's been so sweet today.
Is John home again?
Yes.
She was saying that for some reason her boyfriend John and this Puppers has a relationship, so he's really good when John's home. But John was in Florida, so he was being a little asshole the whole time he was gone. And she's like, come and take this fucking dog before he gets home.
But look at how sweet he is right now. Right? He's so nice.
Yeah, Raleigh. Yep, he stood on my keyboard and refreshed my page and kicked me out.
Fuck, that trips me out.
I
When my
love
camera
film
switched from
mounting.
day to night mode,
I haven't done laundry because it's so hot.
I know. I have to do laundry too. I didn't do it today because it was supposed to rain.
Oh, I didn't do it today because it's so hot.
Yeah, I have to go to the laundromat. So.
Oh my gosh, I caught the dog watching TV. He was watching the fucking Frontline commercial. And he was growling at the dog. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, feel like a bobblehead today.
Yeah. Can you go tell Daddy?
No, I don't have a daddy. I've never had a daddy. I'm a test tube baby.
Go tell Daddy.
Oh, there goes Joseph making sex noises with Jenna now.
Yep. And he's doing laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Raleigh. I always say that's why men watch wrestling. You all say we watch wrestling for the guys. You all watch wrestling because the girls barely wear any clothes.
I do not even know a single person that he's named off.
Or their clothes fall off.
I like Ty Conti. I think Ty Conti's good.
Uh-oh. There's Dizzle right there. That was Dizzle's siren.
Daddy, go.
Dizzle goes by. Wee woo, wee
Hold on,
woo.
that was down the street. It might do it again. See?
Look for a video from
That's a
New
cop.
Dizzy, 1969. Because there's obviously something going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the scanner on.
I didn't do nothing.
With the police though.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Where is B-Lady when you need her? With her nationwide freaking police scanner thing.
That girl can rap.
What about her boyfriend? I heard her boyfriend came over.
Hold on. A fucking ad came on. Motherfucker.
An ad on the fucking fire scanner? Really?
No, on the police scanner.
Oh. Well, that's good. Listening to the police scanner that says, please hold. We appreciate your patience.
How long is this fucking ad?
Yep, Kevin Owens is Canadian like Jet Wash. He's from he's not from Winnipeg. He's from Elizabethville. Is there an Elizabethville?
Winnipeg is a province, like a state. Like
Yeah.
you guys have states, we have provinces. So
Oh, okay.
Somebody
there
He's-
stole her Infinity. Her ex-boyfriend. Oh,
Elizabethville could be in like northern Ontario or eastern Manitoba.
I could be wrong, but I think they bill him from Elizabethville, Canada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no province called Elizabethville.
Joseph, did you see her? She put her head over here. Did you see Tilly? And Sheena, Jenna wants to know, are you using broad
no.
Pacify?
No.
It's in Ontario.
Hold on.
Yeah, Winnipeg is Jericho. There's a couple of other people that are billed from Winnipeg also. Wolfie, our friend Wolfie is from Winnipeg.
Scanner radio.
Yeah. Or actually, Winnipeg, sorry, is a city. My bad. And Winnipeg's in Manitoba. I'm calling Winnipeg a fucking province for fuck's sakes.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take her out because she apparently doesn't want to go talk to Daddy. Hello, Kathy Bates. How are you?
Or maybe she did before she came to you because
No, she literally got off the bed and came right to me.
well, like it's 9:48. It's kind of late for her.
I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Yeah. It is National Police. Hello, Kathy.
Joseph Grohl. He's a cool dude, baby. So you better not kill him. Joseph Grohl.
How are you, Kathy? There is some freaking interesting shit you can hear.
You got to be part of the CIA, Will. Jimmy is in here. Isn't it? No.
Everybody is fine.
Hi, Kathy Bates. How about a little misery, Kathy Bates? Are you scared, Sheena?
No.
I know, you don't get scared, do you?
No, not really.
I bet you when you were little, your Uncle Dave called you Tuffy, didn't he? Come here, Tuffy. Give me a hug, right?
Oh my god, I think it's raining.
I hear a dog pretending to be a IndyCar. You guys want to be smackled?
Thank you.
Raise your head up.
Did you guys have it? Is it raining?
No.
No?
Yes.
Oh.
She went all the way to the store, didn't she?
No. She brought the two dogs out.
Mom.
Hmm? You want snack? Like goldfish and shit.
Goldfish and chocolate.
Oh, what?
Goldfish and chocolate.
Goldfish and chocolate. Doesn't Brennan have goldfish?
He ate them all. He won't share. Even if he did.
Go get some. Go. 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 Come here. Ronnie.
There once was a man from Sprocket who went for a ride on a rocket. And the rocket went bang and his balls went clang and they found his dick in his pocket. Yay, yay!
I don't see
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke the Jolly Smoke, huh? I'll be right back.
Okay.
You don't
be
even
right
know. 38% THC right there,
What?
Sheena.
I don't think he ate them all. I don't think he ate them all. No.
Daddy's mom's in the hospital.
Hmm?
Daddy's mom's in the hospital.
Why?
can't really walk.
What?
Actually, can I get French fries? That's cheaper than snacks. All right, guys. I have a Cash App. You guys can send
No.
snack money.
Goodbye. Peace out.
Yo, gamer in the house. What's up, buddy?
I'm just kidding. Snacks.
There once was a gamer from Madras whose balls were made out of brass. And in stormy weather, they would clang together, and sparks would fly out of his ass.
What?
The image when Kata popped her butt open
What?
popped in my head.
What?
When her butt popped open, had that pimple thing.
Oh.
It just popped in my head while eating this corn. She's like, what?
A fellow jumped off a wall, a high wall, and had a most terrible fall. He went back to bed with a bump on his head, and that's why you don't jump off.
Hello, gamer.
There once was a farmer from Leeds. He swallowed a packet of seeds. It soon came to pass he was covered with grass, but has all the tomatoes he needs. There was a young woman from Bright whose speed was much faster than light. She set out one day in a relative way and returned the previous night. Whoopsie!
No, don't look at him. Look at me. Ronnie.
Ronnie, go.
Oh, sing it down, gamer, I love you. Boom, 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 boom. Come on now, gamer, sing it down. Where's the funny ones now?
Hey, can we make more chicken?
No.
Welcome to the Malarkey Report.
It's not.
I'm back.
Yay!
Oh, God, Doris.
Gamer! How are you? Everyone's been asking about, I don't know how long ago that was, Gamer, but everybody's been asking about you.
It says the time right next to it.
In the StreamYard, yeah.
A painter who lived in
Vanessa.
Great Britain interrupted two girls with their knitting. He said with a sigh, that park bench, well, I just painted it right where you're sitting.
What?
Hey, Vanessa Jean.
Put the chicken away, please.
I just asked you for chicken.
Put it away.
What do you want me to do with it? Freeze it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
No.
Love you too, Gary. Have a great night.
Bye, Gary. You motherfucker.
Vanessa, I sent you a link if you would like to join. Gamer, would you like a link?
I am doing terrific, Vanessa. Thank you for asking.
Bye, Gary.
Bye, Gary. I will see you. Tina, your hair is so holographic.
Oh, and I forgot Mama Kathy. I didn't
Oh
forget
my
Mama
God.
Kathy, but hello.
Jetwash is crazy as can be. Everyone can see. He puts his hands in his pocket just to play with his rocket. There is no delay. It's going
All
to
of
spray.
it in one thing? How many?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Vanessa? Ah, God
I'm
damn
good.
it. I'm sorry, Kathy.
Can you do 3 and 2?
No. One for everybody, and John might want 2 left over. You know.
Charlie,
Kathy,
what's
I
new
sent
with
you a
everyone?
link.
I'm not your brother, Joseph. I'm your father.
Joseph, I am. Oh, that's wrong, Jetwash, because he calls me Mama Doris.
Ooh.
That means at some point you and I had like
Well, we did create
relations.
Jimmy together.
We did create. You're right. All right. All right. You're right.
You're welcome. Oh, I was going to say I have some raw chicken.
Ding dong!
No, Vanessa doesn't watch
I don't
wrestling.
know about that. I don't know about that, gamer.
I do watch wrestling.
Oh, you do watch
I
wrestling?
do.
Didn't try it.
I
didn't
do.
think you did.
But I have
Yeah.
something to do.
I know that you have
want
a
it?
thing for Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh hell yeah.
I didn't know that you actually watched current wrestling. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So yes, Raleigh, I was wrong.
But Stone Cold Steve Austin can come and see me any day.
Yes.
I'm Stone Cold. I'm not
Okay,
Steve
then, come on,
Austin,
then.
but I'm Stone
go.
Cold.
Come on.
I wish I could.
Hello, Kathy Bates.
Just cuddle right up in there like a lost puppy, I would.
How are you, Kathy?
Okay.
Hey
Okay.
Kathy.
Hello.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Hello, Kathy.
I'm
Hi,
doing
Kathy.
fine.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
I heard you the first time.
Joseph said, "That's out of here. That's it. I'm out of here. This is creepy." Why? Because me and Jet Wash made Jimmy. Is
No,
that why?
I forgot about that already. Come on, Doris.
Hold on.
That's a weird crush. Not heard that one before.
And Raleigh said,
Okay,
"That's a
wait.
weird crush. Not heard that one before." Hi, Kathy. You okay?
And I had the time of my Kathy.
You know what? It's so bloody cold here.
Huh?
Yeah, Raleigh. I don't know. Like, if we're watching wrestling, like a wrestling show, I try to keep the piano at a minimum because of all the interference. But yeah, on a night like tonight when there's no wrestling on, I used to do this all the time. And then we started streaming NXT.
Gamer says Kathy gets everywhere these days, like a Nobleman's fart.
I thought
Gamer, if you would like a link,
I thought Gamer was going to come up here. That's the only reason why I came up.
Oh, gee, thanks, Kathy.
I hope Gamer comes up here. Gamer, if you can send me an email to my email, we could probably
Well, I have Gamer on Hangouts if he's still. I
Talk
know
a
he
little
doesn't
bit
like
easier
using
of the-
Hangouts, but I have him on Instagram and Hangouts.
So, Kathy, are you serious about doing like a 2 or 3 minute
You see that little
fake news segment
like
in a
Oh,
straight
yeah.
couple weeks? All right.
ring?
Not this Monday, but the Monday after, okay,
I
is when I'm
know.
going to try and throw the first one.
It's all good.
I know.
Bring it up in Mod Chat so we can.
Yeah, I will. I think it's going to be okay. We don't have to go all out for the first couple, you know. I want it to like evolve in a way. So I don't want people to like try super hard off the bat, right? We're just going to do our thing and ease into it and see where it goes,
I'm
right?
not going to try out anything. It's fake news. All I do is
Yeah.
come and lie.
But I'm hoping to commission Gamer to build the thumbnail and the intro for that segment, okay? So we'll be coming
Gamer?
in like the 6 o'clock news, so to speak, is how it's going to start. You know, the Morse code blaring and it's coming in, you know what I'm saying? And maybe later on in the future, when I can afford more, I'll be able to get individual ones pertaining to that segment where we'll have like, you know, highlights and stuff of what we're going to be talking about popping up in the intro, so to speak. You know what I mean?
And Raleigh, no, Vanessa is in the UK, like you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
He's so cute.
On a dark desert gamer, purple mask on his face. I thought I would hit him with a can of mace, but I chose a sausage instead.
I know who Liv Morgan is, Raleigh. I don't think I've heard of Isla Fisher, though.
So now I want to let Brianna go to the store.
Why? Because you want something, don't you?
Yeah.
You can. It's now after 10 o'clock. You cannot tell the girl if she cannot go at 9 o'clock and then tell her to go at 10 o'clock.
If she goes to Honey Farm, she can go. Or Mobile.
Where is Honey Farms? Mobile's right across the street. Send her to Mobile.
All right.
And watch her.
Tell her to take us with her. No, don't do that, because if anything bad happens, I don't want to be a part of it. Please don't tell her.
We don't want to be called up as witnesses.
Yeah. Wiener Cleaner dies on Facebook Live.
It would
Fuck,
be
I wouldn't.
Wiener Cleaner Jr.
Yeah.
I want.
Oh, you want.
Yeah.
That's what I said, Bree. I'm like, oh, now she can go now that you want something.
Right, Doris. And this is how it always works. It's when she
Cheddar.
wants something.
And
Whoa,
sour
that's
cream.
fucking weird.
Yes.
Right when I say that, the cops drive by out front. I love having a security
Cheddar and
system,
sour
Doris.
cream
I can see everything, right? You see that?
Nice. So, Raleigh, Vanessa is known as a drive-byer. She'll pop up on panel, and then she'll just pop off.
Oh, gamer 2x4 dicks
Like
made each
little
other.
one. Yeah, like this one.
Gamer, I sent you a link on Hangouts. Lone
Hey,
Star.
Lone Star.
No, like
What's up, buddy?
not.
So, Lone Star, I was asked to give you a message. Gary Scandal said, do not have the hat sent to him because he's going to be moving.
Hey, Bleep, I'll be back.
By Lone Star.
So he will
You know
let
what
us
one?
know when he has a new address.
You know what one? To pay.
Okay, so Vanessa said, be right back.
Excuse me.
Dog needs to go out. All right, so she'll be back.
Maddie said she doesn't want to kiss me.
Yeah, because he was asking where it was now, and I'm like, I think Lep has it. I'm like, and I don't remember if he's sending it to Gary or Kathy Bates.
We hardly even hugged. We hugged one time last week. And it was really extremely awkward.
Yeah.
Why can't you come up, gamer?
I could have told you that, Doris, but I figured Lone Star enjoys talking about it.
Well, and I'm like, I was like, I know it's going to either Kathy or Gary, and I couldn't remember which one, but I was pretty sure it was going to Kathy. But
Me and the neighbor just traded.
what did you trade?
I give her all the raw chicken that I don't use because that's
her
what she
dog.
makes for her dog instead of like throwing it out. And she gave me a bag of dog food that he can't eat or he won't eat.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Did you taste it to make sure it's okay?
She left and had somebody watching the dog, and I didn't know. And I go over there with a bag of raw chicken. And I'm like, here, give this to Ashley. She's like, she's not here. I was like, oh, she makes it for the dog. What?
Dogs are fussy with their food. Yeah, Raleigh. My dog's the same way. Like, my dog will eat meat, but only if you cook it. She won't eat raw meat. She'll look at you like you have three
Where are
heads.
you going? I forgot that this was on. I forgot.
And like my dog will always have like dog food in a bowl, but she eats more human food than she does dog food. Because I always cook for her like I do for us, just without the spices and stuff. Because you're a spoiled girl. Yeah, you're a spoiled. No bone stuck. Oh, all right, Joseph. Joseph's back.
What's up, Joseph?
So the hat's going to Kathy next. And someone else was asking me if I knew where the hat was and where it was going. I'm like, last I heard Lep had it. I'm like, and I think he's sending it to either Kathy or Gary. And that's when Gary was like, well.
Raleigh, we had a live freaking police shootout here in April.
And like, she was on piano, so she had her phone out the window.
Like
pop, 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 pop. 10 points, headshot.
Yep. So Joseph, I believe Lone Star said Lep has it, and it's going to Kathy, and then it's going to Lisa.
Ooh, I'm getting chips.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't get that where I live either, Raleigh, because I live in the woods too. So I live vicariously through Sheena because I grew up in a city like Sheena lives in. So sometimes I miss the sirens and the action and the finding the dead bodies on the canals.
Wow.
That was like an every Friday thing in Lowell. Dead body found by the canal. And you always see the dive teams on the rivers because people jump or thrown.
Well, I wasn't the one that found it. I was probably the one that was related to the one that did it.
Yeah.
District in the Lake District? I don't think so, Raleigh. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Nora, I spent the night with Nora, and
You spent the
Wolfie.
night with Nora, Kathy, you old dirty woman.
and Wolfie. 12
So you got-
hours.
You had a very large span of experience.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Nathan.
What's going
Yeah.
on, Nathan?
Hi, Nathan.
They couldn't reach either. I don't care what they say.
Sasha Banks poster is nothing compared to the poster I have of Sheena. Like when I got that shit in the mail when she sent it, I ripped that Jennifer Lopez poster off the wall and put that fucking Sheena poster right there in its
That's
place.
because Sheena's real. The other ones are all plastic.
Ugh.
Yeah, Seth, apparently Sasha Banks is getting some heat because of pages that she liked. So people are accusing her of being an
Yeah.
anti-vaxxer and
Better get used to that kind of mind state now, because that's how
Right.
it's gonna be. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous nowadays. My wife and I
It's
were
like,
just
even if
talking
she
about a few
is.
things earlier. Like right now, they're finding all these unmarked graves from residential schools and everything like that. And man, it's so obvious the media and as well as the government are using it as a stepping stone to promote things like cancel culture and stuff, man. Like even the natives are telling them to knock it off. Like we literally have, like we got Canada Day coming up, right? You guys have July 1st, Independence Day. Well, we have
July
Canada
4th.
Day, or 4th. We have it on the 1st, right? And
Ah,
it's called Canada Day. There's
Yeah, I heard
literally
about that.
people up here saying that people who celebrate Canada Day are with fireworks are racist towards the native people. You know, like my daughter is half Ojibwe native. I've lived on a native reserve, and I'm telling you, I've heard the stories from both sides, and in no way would I ever say those people had it good. Like my daughter's mother was in a residential school in the 90s. You know what I mean? Like these kids just weren't treated well back in the day either, right? And they're burying them in these graves, but the graves had markers, but they were cheap wooden ones, right? So now they're finding these graves nowadays with ground penetrating radar, and they're calling them,
Hi, newfound drone.
I guess they are an unmarked grave or whatever now, but you know, like the media's just blowing it way out of the water, like trying to make it look like these people were murdered and all that. Like some of them were, I'm not gonna lie, okay, but back then that's how there was no treatment for many of the illnesses like typhoid and cholera and all that stuff that was going on, and that's how they buried a lot of them, was in a mass grave, you know, because they were all sick of it and they put them in one grave, right? So they find these two mass graves up here, and you know, like it says nothing about that kind of stuff, but all about, you know, the Roman Catholic Church and the governments at the time and all this other kind of stuff, right? But there's like literally no truth involved in it. So now over half the Canadians are just going crazy, and the other half are going crazy, but for the opposite reasons. You know, it's just ridiculous. You know, they're all going on like, we did this and we did that to these people. And I'm sitting here thinking, dude, I didn't do a damn thing, man. And you know
Isn't
what?
it funny though that people have to time travel back
Yeah,
100, 200 years to be able
Yeah.
to sit and bitch about something?
I know. It's
And it's like
just, oh,
it's like, I'm sorry that I don't know if you know Cleveland, Ohio. It was a mafia town.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
sorry, but that was some of my family.
yeah. Well, that's
Well,
just,
am
you
I
know,
supposed to say sorry
no,
to
you're
other
not.
people? That's not. But I embrace my heritage. I accept what went on, but I am not going to be the one to have to say sorry
You
about
shouldn't, yeah.
somebody that I never met, or maybe
And
I
something
did,
you didn't do.
and I did not do it, just
Yeah.
because maybe, say for instance, my great uncle shot Doris's grandfather or something.
some
I'm sorry.
bitch.
Yeah, but there's no reason why she should be mad at me. I'm not the one that held the gun.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know, I'm not into that.
exactly.
So why should we should embrace each other?
Well, to me, it's no different than calling all the German people Nazis because of what Hitler did. Like, you can't do that. You know, like, we can't be blamed for what happened 100 years ago when that was the
Right.
norm. You know what I
Right.
mean? What about
And
these governments within that time? There's 100 years worth of knowledge in between our modern governments and the governments that took those kind of, like, persuasions, because that was the way of life back then. They didn't know any better. So what's the excuse for the modern day governments then?
but I'm going
You
to tell
know?
you, we're doing exactly what the government wants. We're
Yeah,
sitting here discussing
yeah.
all the bullshit that goes on
Well, I think it's okay
while
to
we're doing
discuss
it.
it, but
Yes, we're discussing it because while we're discussing it, they're over there doing some other bullshit that
exactly.
we're not looking at.
And that's what I was getting at is right now I'm telling all my friends that send me posts and ask for my opinion about that. I just tell them, listen, stay focused on what we've been focused on. Don't let this get in the way. And, like, these people are letting what they want to be true get in the
Mhm.
way of the truth. You know what I mean? And we can't let that happen. We just got to
It's
stay
just
focused
it's
on
an
the task
excuse.
at hand. And
It's an
yeah,
excuse to raise a gun or raise a hand to somebody that you don't
it's an
even know.
excuse for them to cancel something so they can call other people racist. You see what I mean?
Right.
It's
Oh,
they're using the shit as a stepping stone for monetary gains, man, and for their public image. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a damn shame to me. Like, I'm
well,
very
were we talking about, like cartoons and how they changed the cartoons aren't allowed? I don't know.
that's
When I
terrible
grew up,
too.
when I grew up, just because Pepe Le Pew was doing whatever he was doing, and I don't know, maybe Barney was fucking Fred. I don't know,
What
but
about Mr. Potato Head? They canceled him too.
yeah, but
Like,
what did
fuck.
that do? That made I never decided. Well, I'm going to go out and kill somebody because of Pepe Le
I
Pew,
know,
or
right? Like,
or
or
kiss somebody.
Sylvester.
Yeah,
That's very true, man. And to me, it's
I think we
all,
should embrace. I should think we should embrace our past,
well, we
accept what
should,
was
yeah.
happened, accept
Hmm.
what
And
happened.
learn from it and become better people, right? That's what it's all about. Like, these guys are the kid. This is what it's all about, Kathy. These kids nowadays are taught to make the world fit them instead of the way we were taught, finding our place in the world and trying to be good at it. You see what I mean?
And
All these,
also, and also what I was taught, maybe be maybe a little bit different what you were taught, being that we are, it takes 20 years to really change
oh, for sure it
the
was.
generation.
I'm only
You
a
know,
young pup still. I'm only 41 years
Yeah.
old, man. You know what I
there you
mean?
go.
All my friends are older than me, and they all call me a young pup. It's just how it is, But
36.
Well,
What?
and it takes a generation to continue, and I can't imagine. Can you imagine what 20 years from now will be?
one sec, I'll be right back.
Okay, God.
And the Nutella.
Yeah, Nathan, I think a lot of us are trying to find the answer to that one. I
Thank
would not be tired all day.
Sorry, Kathy. I thought my wife was knocking on the. She's out there having a cigarette right now. So.
Mhm.
But you're very right, Kathy. It just
Oh, of course
every
I am.
20 years, it just fucking. I look at wars the same way, man. Especially the Middle East. Those are couple 1,000-year-old wars that have just had the name changed over and over again. You know what I mean? Because it's different buyers now, so they got to end it there and put it there and call it a different name.
Yeah, I like to see how it's going to be in 20 years. If God
I would too. I hope
sees that I'm going to live that long, for 20 years, I'd like to see that. What are you eating over there?
I've seen on Facebook, damn it, Jenna was in a debate with a few people about electric
Oh, I like
cars
those.
and
Oh my God.
They were all trying to throw this bullshit at her and stuff,
Is
so I just
Spencer
went in
leave
there,
for work?
threw a bunch of links.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Hold on, Lisa. So Lisa said, me and Dan and Jenna are working on a plan to give us adults more energy. Do you know what that is? What is it, Lisa? Tell us. Tell us. You may answer me and Nathan question on how do you stop being tired all day. Seth, I already have her working on something.
Do you know that Seth? Do you know that Seth said that I was everybody's Ohioan grandmother?
Seth, that's not nice.
I told
She's
him
my
thank
mama. She's my mama, and that's it.
She's my fake news reporter.
Yeah, I thought my first one was that I was going to go on there and say that Nora had cussed up a storm on one of his streams and he deleted it.
You should, yeah, that'd be cool.
Little shit. So
It's fake news.
Lisa's
keep
trying
those
to figure
ideas,
out.
man.
Lisa's trying to figure out how to bottle up the boys' energy and sell it. Yeah,
Oh,
Nathan. If you don't know,
It's called a
just
sperm bank, Lisa.
if you don't know
I think
Joseph,
you're a little young for that.
Joseph farts a lot and feels the need to share it
He does what?
with everyone. Farts a lot, and then
Oh, I
shares
thought you
it with
said he fucks a lot.
No.
Oh,
Although he does do a lot of laundry, and according to him, his girlfriend never does anything.
Joseph has a song called I Got Big Balls looped on his stereo, and it plays over and over again all day long, every day.
It says Jet Wash got big balls.
No, it says, I've got big balls. He's got
Of fire.
big balls. But who's got the biggest
balls of them all.
Jet Wash. Oh, they're bigger than my wiener. Oh my goodness.
Bigger than the wiener.
Yeah.
Joseph, you think Jet Wash is your buddy?
It's so small I gotta have my bum face in the toilet when I go pee.
Oh.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Ken. Thank you for popping in. See you later.
Good
I
night.
can't have good time.
I think everybody's crazy on these panels.
No way. What in the fuck are you talking about, Kathy? I'm not fucking crazy.
Oh, was I not muted? I'm just sitting over here staring at that bitch up there in the corner eating those
Eating the
chips.
chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Munching
I thought-
away.
My son was here. That's why I just asked my husband. I said, is Spencer still here? Oh, there I go saying my son's name. I don't give a shit. And
You
he
named
said,
your
"Yeah,
son to Spencer?
I said, is Spencer still here? You fucking jet thing. I was going to have him go get me some of those. But he left for work. Don't be disrespectful to me.
She will whoop your ass, Jet Wash, and I will pay to see it.
Oh, I'd pay to have it done, I tell you that.
And a while back, Nathan asked what you were smoking, Jet Wash.
Well, I don't feel nothing, man.
I was just on the phone earlier with my brother-in-law that lives in Pennsylvania in the mountains. And he wanted to know if I wanted to buy, if we wanted to travel there to go get some moonshine.
As long as you don't hear any banjos, you'll be all right.
Hey, dog, how are you?
No, this place is surrounded by people with guns.
Mm-hmm.
in the mountains. So
Lady
And it's-
C's back.
What's up,
And it's-
Hog?
it's apple pie cider.
Nice. Well, why don't y'all go down there and get yourself some of that apple pie there? You won't be disappointed.
I've already had it before. I've had it.
Uh-huh.
But he wants to give me a family discount for $100 a gallon.
Does it have cinnamon in it?
I don't remember. It's been quite a while since I've had it.
I like soup. Caffeine, now I want you to beat me up.
He is. He is. He's
You're too
freaking.
young. You're too young for me to beat you up and down.
Oh, I can get old real quick, I tell you that much. No, come on, Lil, let's go, Ken. Oh,
No,
fuck my
You
head.
either got to be on the other side of 41, on the younger side or the older side. I can't do the 41.
I am on the older side. I turned 41 last May.
Well, my son turned 41. So
Well, that's okay. I'm not your
no,
son.
I can't do that. I know you're not.
He'd be pretty pissed off calling me dad, though, wouldn't he?
Yeah, especially when his dad's sitting right here.
Oh, Dick. Sorry, Pa. I love her too. I just can't help myself.
Actually, it's his stepfather, which, same difference.
Yep.
I can't help myself. I love you, nobody.
And anyway, you got a wife you take care of.
No, she'll probably just give me to you.
It'd be a tennis match because I'd be shifting you back.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like a ball.
Fucking wake up in
What was
Afghanistan or
wrong with
something.
that? What was wrong with that? Because I'd be using a racket to smack him.
Oh. Right on, Newfound. Fucking love you, man. In a not gay way. Although if I had boobies,
Jet Wash is a homosexuality. Aren't you?
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Notice
It's
how
okay.
quiet that Sheena gets when she eats.
oh, Sheena.
She
Well-
just thinks all about.
As my grandson said, said, the government has a new rule. You must eat with your mouth closed.
Yeah, but I do have a video of Sheena talk. It's a personal video, so if you'd like to see it, you'll have to ask. But I do have a personal video of Sheena talking with her mouth full if you'd like to see it.
Well, we would all love to see that.
Right, Sheena? She's not saying no. I fucking hate lying like that because Sheena plays too good.
At first, I was like,
Did you bite
That
the
could
end
be-
of it? Did you bite
I was
the
like,
end of
at first, that could be many different things of me eating, and then I'm like, oh,
You know,
okay.
I bet you it tastes like chicken, didn't it?
Yeah, chicken wings.
Rowdy!
She asked me for a dick pic. I sent her a picture of my prime minister.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
Lady
It's
C. I
like-
think it's that kind of day.
What's his name? The Prime
Roni?
Minister?
Justin Trudeau.
Roni like macaroni.
Roni.
Yeah.
He's right here. See, here.
Roni.
I can
You
be
know,
the cheese and you
I
the
think I want to go
macaroni.
back to when me and Jet Wash didn't like each other.
We were talking about that not too long ago.
What's that?
About when Jet Wash was on panel and you were in chat and you guys were going at it, and he was like, and then finally somebody said,
Okay.
You know, that's because he was like, I thought she was new. I didn't realize that she was the same person and just changed her channel name.
Yeah, I just thought you were some other knucklehead talking shit, and I was hammered, and I was like, "Oh, really?"
He was like, and then after the fact, everybody said to me, no, that's this person. And he was like, oh, fuck.
Let the good times roll.
I actually think it was McRib that is the one that set him straight on it. Him and somebody else.
No, it was Damn It Jenna. Because Damn It Jenna said, no, that's Carly Sue. I was like, who? And then Jimmy seen it and was like, yeah, Jet. No, he goes, that's fucking Susan. He goes, what the fuck are you doing, Jet? I'm like,
Dorito, what's up?
Now Dorito's going to come up and see me.
I don't drink the Absolute vodka anymore because of that night. I switched back to Smirnoff. Yeah.
Dorito's going to come up and see me, aren't you, Dorito?
Hi, Dorito.
We need a man on the panel.
Yeah, I need a man, not a Superman.
I don't know if I have Dorito. Jimmy, if you're lurking, send Dorito a link.
You got him. He's under the nut rub section.
No, I just woke up.
Right next to the labia rub. Labia rub. I shot the shit.
Dorito's my gentleman.
But I did not shoot the deputy.
I haven't heard that song. Oh, my mother used to hate that. Oh, that song. Well, it was played continuously.
Mm-hmm.
She said, we had a little portable radio, you know, and she goes, if I hear that son of a bitchin' song one more time, I'm throwing that radio. And do you know, that radio went flying across the kitchen.
That's
No doubt.
funny.
She goes, son
What's
of
up,
a bitch.
Dorito?
And then we'd get in the car, turn on the radio, and she'd hear that. She goes, I feel like jumping out of the car. How many times they got to play that song?
Yeah, it was the same as that Stuck in the Middle of With You song with Sheryl Crow. They used to fucking play that over and over and over.
Kathy.
Kathy, she's trying to share with you.
I know. Thank you.
This is like the best one, too.
Oh, it's got all that cheese on it?
Yes.
Yeah. Mark, I'm dying over here.
Mark, go get her some chips.
Sheena's eating Ruffles chips. She's eating them in front of me.
Lisa, are you connected with Dorito? Will you send him the link, please?
Well,
Why isn't Lisa up here? Come on, Lisa, get your...
She
Lisa,
just got
get
done
up here.
feeding the kids. Her kids aren't in bed yet.
Kathy.
Don't people realize that woman's busy with those kids? She's got all those kids. If she had another adult in the house, it would be helpful.
But all she's got is a Mark.
Well, that's a kid.
We aren't doing that.
You don't talk about my fucking friend like that, okay?
I forgot what I was going to say.
He's your fucking,
Okay, Dorito.
he's your fucking friend.
Yeah. My mom said I'm allowed to swear.
What's on Iggy? What's Iggy?
I think it's Instagram.
Oh, I just gotta get with the program, I guess.
Do you want to know what? Or do you want to guess what?
Ronnie.
Do you want to know what? Or do you want to guess what?
I found them, Lisa. I found them on Instagram.
my God, you can hear Sheena crunching over there.
Can you?
Oh, it's good.
Is it satisfying?
Oh, yeah, it's like ASMR.
Oh, shit. I think I should go do some. Oh, my. People watch those videos.
I know, I do. I'm
Thank
not
you,
much for the
Lisa.
chewing, but I like to listen to the musics and stuff like that. I listen to a lot of Thai singers, people from Thailand, and ones like that. And I love the Filipinos that sing, not just the 5 p.m. But I've always listened to them.
Keep talking. It's like music to my ears.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep. I don't have to listen.
I was
to you.
almost there, but you stopped talking.
Yeah. Did you ever think about cutting that bird's nest off of your chin?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, look at it.
I don't have a chin. I got a massive overbite, so
Watch
it's like.
it. Wait a minute. Oh my God, did you see that robin egg fly?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that on your nose? It looks like a pile of bird shit.
I'm saving it for later. Leave it alone.
Oh, kid is guarding it.
What is she getting?
You're not doing any good.
The bag of food that the lady just gave.
Oh.
It's like open, and Roni was over there eating it. So I told him he had to get away. So now Kata is over there watching it, so he won't go anywhere near it. But she will just lay there. She won't touch it.
So you're not looking.
No, I'll hear her. Her ears are too big.
I got you, Kathy.
Oh, there's my boy. Oh, Brother Dorito.
Okay, Lisa.
Finally, we got a man on the panel, a gentleman.
Okay.
Dorito.
Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning.
What time is it there?
7:41 in the evening.
Oh, I was going to say, how in the hell did it get morning?
Well, I take my naps when I work, or I got to get up like 2:30 in the morning tomorrow to go to work.
Oh,
So, and I'm working at a prison right now, so it really, really sucks. No denim, Doris.
No denim.
No, nothing. I literally, it sucks so bad. If I want a pack of smokes, it's like I can't even bring cigarettes in there.
No, you gotta leave them in your car.
No, I gotta drive my car in.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're screwed. Get a locker, man. Get
Yeah,
a locker.
no, I
Put your
can't.
cigarettes out there.
I can't do nothing. If I have a knife, I have cigarettes, I have anything, I have to leave them up front with at the entry point. And that's if they're going to be nice and hold them for me.
Yep. Sometimes they'll be like, yeah, no.
Yeah. No, it sucks.
Are you still at the prison or no?
Another one.
No.
Doing another one.
Are you talking to me, Sheena?
Yes.
I'm per diem at the prison.
Oh, Doris.
do they have any sexy looking guys there?
Believe it or not, yes.
Oh, see, now if I always said if I ever was arrested, that's what I want to do, go to man's prison.
I don't know about any sexy looking people, but I'll tell you this much. I keep myself a bag of Skittles on me just in case I got to barter my way out of anything.
You know what
Skittles
goes
ain't
off
gonna do
good
it.
too? The ramen noodles. Get ramen noodles. Those are worth a lot of money.
You want
Oh,
to get shit they can't get in there.
I keep
Well,
joking
they-
around, and there's one of the guys that works there, and he's got these real big cheeks. He's kind of a heavier set guy. He looks like Alvin from the Chipmunks. And so everybody jokes with him about his cheeks, especially being in prison right now. You know, he's got that cute little smile with them big puffy cheeks. And I keep threatening to trade him for a candy bar. Hey,
You better put some heroin up your bum. You're worried
Yeah.
about something happening.
nah,
So
I ain't worried
did
about nothing
they-
happening, bro.
have they assigned you inmate workers, or do you have actual staff?
I actually work by myself. I don't have any inmate workers, and I have two staff, two guards that are with me at all times.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, because sometimes like they have different, it's almost like a skills trade thing
Yeah,
where they'll have inmates learning maintenance and plumbing and construction. And so sometimes when an outside worker comes in, they'll assign them like one or two of them, and then they'll give them guards to go around with them.
yeah. Well, this stuff's sensitive stuff too. It's all security.
Oh yeah, then they
Yeah,
wouldn't.
so they're not gonna allow them to even go near
Yeah.
any of that stuff. And
You should,
the thing
you should
is,
take,
go ahead. Sorry.
you should take Luch with you. That'll ward off everybody.
Oh
around
gosh. Yeah, no, they
I got a letter from there.
You did?
Oh yeah.
yeah. So, yeah, what I'm doing is I'm a rigger, so I'm just getting the stuff prepped for the electricians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it. I come in day before, do all my setup, get everything staged for each location, and ready to go. And then they actually come the next day and grab their crates and go and do their sections.
Ah.
So it's pretty. I do pretty easy stuff now. It's kind of driving me nuts because no restaurant stuff going on still.
Yeah.
And I'm getting that belly. It's driving me nuts. What sucks is I'm the same weight. I may gain 5 pounds, but the Sicilian's kicking in on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tell me about it. You get it in the stomach, I got it in the ass.
Man, I got the kettle. And my dad told me I used to always laugh at him because I envied him because Thanksgiving he would set his plate up on his stomach, and he would sit back in his chair watching the TV, set his plate right here, and be like, and I was like, that's awesome, And he said, you keep saying that, you're going to get that curse. And I'm like, what curse? He's all the Sicilian kettlebelly. And I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. Well, I'm getting close.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm blushing, man. I'm blushing.
It's from one Sicilian to another.
Well, hey, Ian. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Doris.
Did she get Mark stuck in bed?
Huh?
Did she get Mark tucked in bed?
No, I don't
did
think
you-
Mark's home yet. She was washing ketchup off the
Oh.
baby.
Oh. How old's the baby?
He just turned 2.
Oh. Let me tell you, my grandson, the 7-year-old, I called him a baby. He didn't like it. I'm not a baby anymore.
What happened to Doris?
Where'd Doris go?
Hello, welcome to the Dorito and Jet Wash Show, starring Sheena and Kathy Bates. Please don't forget to donate to PayPal, $50 a head. If you don't, hey, I don't know what to say.
Why should I give you $50 to give you a head?
Not me. I'm in Doris's room.
Well, you said $50 a head. I'm not paying you $50 for a head.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, $200. Sorry, I tried.
Her cat probably knocked her off.
Again. Didn't the cat do that? Didn't the cat knock her speakers once? Or her speaker? Or Mike?
What happened?
I hit the big X instead of the little X.
Sorry, Doris. I tried commercializing the show while you were gone, but Kathy messed it up for me.
Oh,
He
okay.
was talking about $50 a head. I said, "Why should I pay $50?"
Oh, see, okay, now back
Okay.
back to the Dorito and Jet Wash show starring Sheena and Kathy Bates. Don't forget, if you can't do 50, 25 will work. Right, Jet Wash?
$50 a head.
Okay, well, I asked for 25 when you left this time.
Well, 25 is a little more doable.
Yeah, so 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry. The baby just turned 3. For some reason, I thought he just turned 2.
So there's a head tier: 25, 50, 75, and 100.
yep, 125. There's 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, you get up to the 125, you get a little discount, so you can.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't count, so.
What do you mean you don't count?
Well, that's the discount.
Jet Wash don't count.
Yeah, Chuck Woolery never wins the prize.
That we know of.
2 and 2.
Rat face.
Okay, Lisa.
Lisa, don't go.
I'm so excited. I got the new parts for my resin printer in, and I'm running it right now. It's open. It works.
He loves his toys.
He does.
I got an order for another 100 of those figures.
But Doris, I sit here and I listen to Rito, and then my son comes out, says hi to me, and I go, "How's things going?" That's where it starts. Well, I did this, I did this. Oh, this motherfucker messed up. And he's bitching about his printer. Then I asked him about the resin printer. Oh, yeah, I know about that. And I said, Dorito. It's like Dorito is part of the family now because I talk about Dorito said this, Dorito said that. So when he come out one day, he goes, I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "What did Dorito say today, Ma?"
Doris, did you see the message I left in private chat?
No, I did not.
Just thought I'd point that out. But anyways, that's super funny and awesome,
Oh,
Kathy.
I was curious about that, actually. Because of no longer being over on a certain person's place at all.
Yeah, well, let's just say I spent some time for the past 2 weeks in a certain place, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, right?
Wow.
Oh, well.
But I just didn't want to bring it up or anything like that in here, so I
Oh, yeah.
kind of want
No.
to keep it up. But
Yeah,
The round
no.
table is insane.
Seth thinks Lisa's the most beautiful person on the world.
well, he's not lying.
He's not. He
Pretty
knows.
I
girl,
think she's beautiful.
and
I
has
think
a
I
pretty
don't think
soul.
she's the most beautiful girl in the world.
And she always
mean-
has a heart of gold.
I've got 2 granddaughters that can beat that.
Mm-hmm.
3 granddaughters actually. 3, 4. Oh God, I'm forgetting the ones in North Carolina.
Oh, Jesus, Kathy.
I got 4 granddaughters.
Don't forget about the ones in North Carolina.
Yeah, there's 2 in North Carolina, and
Oh,
there's 2 here in Ohio.
oh, okay.
There's only one apple on my eye, and that's my little meadow muffin inside the house.
Oh,
Batman.
No,
Dude, that hit
you're
this
right. You're
ball.
beautiful, Lisa. But, my wife is just the apple of my eye. Oh,
And I have 3 grandsons then too. So
yeah.
Cool. Heimlich got his shop done. Finally. He just put it up there. Heimlich Hot Rod's the guy that built my trikes.
Oh,
He moved up to Idaho, and he built a shop. So he's gonna keep building hot rods up there and stuff. That's what he actually does by trade. Is he's actually a fabricator. And he's gonna keep doing that. But he also got a killer area set up. Hi, Elisa. He also got a killer area set up so he can build stuff for me and do experimental stuff for Tao Motors. So we're going to be shipping him up a 125cc four-wheeler that he's gonna cut up and actually put a 200cc size motor in it for the manufacturer. So I'm kind of really jazzed about that because that's just stepping up my game a little bit. And if we get
cool.
if we get the online dealership going, he's going to be my tech support. So we got that going too.
Does that mean if I call there, I can say, "Do you know who I am?"
What, Heimlich? If we get an online dealership going and you buy something from us, if there's issues, what you'll be doing is calling a certain number, and it will get to him because he's our tech support. So yeah, you'd get to him. Unless you were buying something, then you'd get to me or the person I'm going to be working with. So I'm just waiting for the approval. We already got the site and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, it's called. You can look it up. It's called Joyride Motors. It's actually was a site that was active years ago, and we're taking it over.
No,
So,
No, I hold it.
then hopefully once we get approved within a year after that time, I'll be able to actually have a physical dealership. Hopefully I'll do well enough to be able to have a physical dealership here in California. That's my
cool.
ultimate goal. Yeah.
Holy crap, I thought that was Captain Jerk or Sheena. I was like, whoa, I thought it was the beard.
Oh, that's kind of. Oh, look, it's a kitty. That's one of the kitties you found, right?
What did he get?
Look, it's a kid. Isn't he beautiful?
Look at the kitty.
That's one of the ones Jet Wash rescued.
Yeah.
His name's Batman.
Look at the kitty. I hold the book. Look at the kitty.
He's so
cute.
How many did you get? 3?
Well, there was 4 altogether, but a raccoon ate fucking 2. So I kind of rescued the other 2 and reunited them with their mother. I trapped the mother in a live trap that night and put her in the back room with the kittens and the door open, and she moved one and abandoned this one. So, yeah.
Why is
My
that
mother-
okay for animals? Why is that okay for animals to do that? We do it, it's neglect.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
just like
because we got this thing called humanity, Lisa.
Yes. Yes. What
So my mother-in-law's been taking care of him and doing an awesome, amazing job, as you can see. She's taking him to the vet, and he's had his first shots and everything like that.
nice.
So, yeah. He's a fucking little holy terror, though. I tell you what, you try to sleep at night, you're going to have a hell of a time. 'Cause he wants to play, and he likes to bite.
That's how Thomas was. He would chase my feet under the covers
Yeah.
and zoom through the house.
He likes to fucking grab onto my Achilles tendon when I'm sleeping, so he's had flying lessons a few times unintentionally.
It did not slide. No, you're not going down my leg like a slide.
But he used to bite right onto your nose when you were sleeping, and he did that to my mother-in-law. Bit onto her face, and she flicked him in the nose back, and he hasn't bitten on the face since then. But he sure as hell likes to grab your forearms and feet.
That flicking in the nose don't help with the baby. How rude. I'm
No.
about to try a spray bottle. You like that too, though.
Super soaker. fucking garden hose.
He
Yeah,
made
I
like
can
he has no fear. My youngest is the worst. They like all of it.
I completely get you, Lisa. Zane is just going crazy lately. We've been doing the same thing. Grandma lets him get away with a lot of stuff.
Of course, because it's grandma.
Oh, he's
That's
been
why
cheating.
I'm-
He's been supposed to be playing ABC Mouse instead of video games. Well, he's been telling Grandma he's been playing ABC Mouse when he's just been playing video games. This is a 4-year-old, little smart ass.
That sounds like my oldest son. He was that way too.
He got busted big time. Big time. I told him, you play ABC Mouse every day or no video games at all anymore. Now he's like, Papa, I'm playing ABC Mouse, and he shows me the pad. He's learning. But with grandma, he's playing her. He plays her like a fiddle.
Nice. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what grandmas are for.
Yeah.
Joe Shipley, welcome back.
Hey, Joe Shipley.
Ah!
Oh, you'll be okay, Joe. You'll be
Started
okay.
digging a grave.
Whatcha?
The only way you're gonna get Sheena, Joe, is if you walk around town and record yourself walking around town with a butt plug up your ass.
I'm sorry, Joe.
And it's got to be a unicorn one that me and Jenna found, and that one glows. It lights up.
Where'd you find it? At the
What
park?
the fuck, man? I'm
I
sorry.
didn't find it. Damn it, Jenna found it for Mark.
Oh, fucking Mark. Poor Mark. You know,
Poor
Mark's my
Mark.
bro, Lisa.
No,
I
no.
don't
Oh,
mind his
you
cake
missed
thing,
that
but please
stream,
don't shove
Dino.
nothing up his ass.
So,
On that
Lisa,
stream, we were all searching for butt plugs for Mark, and then sharing them. And
how
Yeah,
many
freaking
times a
damn it,
week?
Jenna got to be an overachiever and find all the good shit.
That's fucked up. Poor
It's because
Mark.
she's got accounts at these places, so she gets to see everything on that website.
Oh no, that's why at the round table she's the wielder of the links because her and WTF Mike they got them fucking things stored or something.
I
don't.
won't look at either
Lisa.
one of those links. I've
You're
heard
right.
from you guys, do not look at Sheena or
No.
do not look at WTF Mike's or
Mine.
Dennis. Either one of those.
Jenna has a warning label in our chat.
Yeah.
Lisa, I have 2 questions for you.
Yes.
First question is, how many times a week do you rate Mark? And my second question is, would you like to take part in a malarkey report when you're less busy?
Sure. And
Awesome.
you can't rape the willing, Jet Wash.
All right.
The
That's
what
what I
report?
figured. The malarkey report. It's coming up in a couple
Stop
weeks. Stay tuned, Dorito. If you'd like to take part in the future, you're more than welcome to.
The Malarkey
Can't be any
report?
worse on the
Mhm.
report I had to write yesterday on critical thinking. That was some boring shit.
Mm-hmm. No
Explain
doubt.
to me the Malarkey report, bro.
fake news.
Well, I'm coming out with a
No, I'm the
segment.
fake news.
All right. Jimmy's gonna be involved. Kathy's gonna be involved. Jenna's gonna be involved. Jules is gonna be involved for the first one, and they're gonna be like, I'm hoping the 4 main people, but I'm hoping to gain 1 or 2 other main people. I'm gonna give each person. It's gonna be like a malarkey report type deal. What's going on in the crew? Right down to even if someone's having a baby that they know, it'll get announced. Giveaways from channels they watch and stuff like that. It's more
Dorito
like
could-
a community bulletin, right?
Yeah,
Dorito
okay.
could talk
So-
about his channel, or he can talk
Yeah,
about
you can
his.
talk about anything. You get 3
He can
minutes.
talk
to do it.
about his printers and for 3
Oh,
minutes. Only
Yeah.
only
I
3
don't-
minutes.
I really don't want to talk about my channel, but there's this aunt and niece's channel that I'm trying to help promote. It's the aunt's channel is called Pink Motivation, and the niece's channel is called Unique Glitter.
Yeah.
And
Well, I was
spend a
hoping
lot
you-
of time over there because they're so uplifting. Like the aunt is a lot
Mhm.
older, but she's so spunky and she's so like full of energy, and they're constantly doing giveaways over there and
Yeah.
little.
Are you
what I was
talking about
hoping,
Glitter
Lisa.
Unique?
Yes, and her aunt Tracy is Pink Motivation.
Yes,
Their
I know.
channels are just awesome.
I know
I
them.
love being over
What
there.
I was hoping, Lisa, is you would become the fifth person when, like, I know you're really busy and stuff right now, so I, wasn't like messaging you and about it or
Right.
anything yet. But
I'll do it. It's not really
Yeah.
my channel I want to promote. I want to try to help them,
Well,
especially me.
Actually, Pink
it's more-
Motivation is awesome.
She
I
is.
just love Pink.
I do
Yeah.
too.
She is amazing.
Well, that's what it's all about. You're gonna have 3 minutes to talk about whatever you want, whatever you got going on that week, and because I kind of look at this whole crew. We're all in everyone's live streams all the time. We're all the same
Mhm.
crew, right? But we
Right.
don't have anything that's like, for instance, if Lone Star, if I would have had this going before Lone Star had the live concert, he would have been on there announcing it type deal. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like things like that, and then the stream, like I'm trying to get Gamer, I'm trying to commission him to build me an intro and a thumbnail for this stream alone so that it's coming on like the 6 o'clock news type deal. Right.
Mhm.
And then we do our fucking news reports for like a half hour or whatever, however it turns out. And then the stream just carries on after that. You
Right.
know what I mean? Kind of
I'm
like
not-
this.
I've never really been one to promote my channel. I like trying to help
Yeah.
others. You know what I mean?
Well, if you don't want to
I'm
promote your
really
channel,
trying. I'm really
it's-
trying to get Shirley, her niece. She's trying
Yeah.
to get to 400 subscribers, and if once she gets to 400 subscribers, they're doing a giveaway. And what's
Yeah.
awesome about their giveaways is that everything is bought from the Dollar Tree, and
Mhm.
some of the things they find in their Dollar Tree
Oh, I
pisses me
know.
off because
I
I can't find
know.
it in mine.
like
And they
it's
get
not
good
even.
shit.
It
Lisa,
doesn't
I
even
haven't
necessarily have to be about promoting another channel, right? It's about anything. Like it's not going to be like a sub for sub type
I get
thing
what you're
either,
saying.
right?
I get what you're
like,
saying.
You can talk about whatever
not-
you got going on that week
Right.
or whatever, right?
Right.
So it's
I'm not really into the sub for sub stuff because it don't
yeah.
work. But
Yeah, I
if
don't
it's a
think it
good
does either.
channel, if it's a good channel and it's a positive channel, and I
I
see them
used to-
doing
Yeah.
good, then
And
I
that's
want to
another
help.
thing too.
Lisa,
This is going to be
Lisa,
only positive.
Lisa,
Yes. Yes.
Lisa,
Kathy.
I used to go into Pink's all the time, way before I ever come to you guys.
Uh-huh.
It was under my other name.
Uh-huh. Susan. Yeah.
Yeah. So now that I changed it, if I show up, I don't really say nothing because they don't know who I am.
Yeah.
But
I was in
do-
there earlier. That's one of the channels the Round Table pays a membership for. So we
Yeah.
have her channel and we have NBA's.
Oh,
Well, Joe Shipley, apparently there's Sam Squanches all over the world, so I guess you could say Canada definitely has them.
And what I love about Pink and her niece is that they remind me so much of my best friends back
Yeah.
home. So much of my girls back home.
Well, and hopefully when you become, like when you're less busy and stuff and you become the fifth person there every week,
Get
like
down.
Kathy's gonna be doing like fake news and stuff, so who knows what she's gonna come up with, right? Like it doesn't even have to be true stuff, right? Like it could be just made up stuff too, so to speak.
believe
Right.
it.
I could maybe get a clip from Luch sometime explaining the Fakawi Indian tribe
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was lost up in the mountains there,
yeah.
that wandered all around the mountains up there, wondering where the Fakawi.
Yeah.
Listen, and you want to know why else I enjoy them Jet Wash? It gives me hope that
Mhm.
not all Texans are as brain dead as Mark and Homestar. Because they're from
my.
Texas and they haven't drank bleach. They're normal. So I have
Oh
hope
my,
in Texas.
live in Texas. But yeah, I could just see Jimmy. Jimmy's doing the bong report. Jules is
Yeah.
gonna do YouTube weather. Damn it,
It's not
Jenna
gonna
is
take
gonna be
my-
the photojournalist,
I'll be back. I gotta take Sharni. Peace.
and Kathy's gonna do the fake news, right? And I can't wait to see what Kathy comes up with because she already told me one of her ideas, and I think that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait for my life to calm down a little bit too, because we have like these private streams, the members only we have planned, like where
Yeah.
Kathy does the sex ed class.
Well, if you don't
And
want to promote your channel, then that's where, your channel's going to be part of my announcements and stuff like that.
Right.
Head on over to the round table. They got this going on over there. So definitely going to want to be a part of that type deal, right? But I
Right.
think I got some like fake ass hillbilly teeth on the way and stuff like that. So who knows what's going to happen, right? Like I say though, guys, I don't want everyone to like go all out at first, right? I want to ease into this, See, like I want to ease into it and I want it to kind of evolve. You know what I mean? I don't want everyone trying super hard and feeling super obligated at first. You know what
Don't
I'm
worry,
saying?
I'm not going to try hard at all.
Well, it's not about trying hard. It's about having fun and spreading the positive vibes that are going on around you, right? So
You want to
just
say
the
hi?
way I look at it.
All right, hold on. Say good night.
Good night, little man.
He's gone.
Holy cow. Sounds like a baby dinosaur.
I know. He thinks he's a zombie. He's a zombie, Jet Wash. He's a
Not
zombie.
the mama.
Hey, don't. He will. I'll be right back. I'm going to go lay him down. I'll be back.
Okay. Where did Doris go?
I don't know, but it's creepy seeing two of me up there.
I know
I'll
it
be back.
confused me, which isn't hard to do. What the hell is that noise?
Dog food.
Oh, sounded like bubble wrap popping.
No, I have that too, though.
So, Jeff, you seem to be excited about it.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I can get these thumbnails and everything get in order before, because I know it's going to cost me a little bit of money, and I don't like.
Well,
I'm
don't
hoping
do
to
it
have
right
it done
away.
before. Well, I don't know.
Because it could change.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
definitely going to change.
Right.
I can
So-
totally see it working into like a Saturday Night Live type deal. You know what I mean? Like,
Uh-huh.
can you not picture Jimmy with a fucking fake Elvis hairdo? You know that helmet you buy that's a Elvis hair? You know?
Yeah.
Like doing the Bong report dressed as the king. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why I just picture that. I think that would be so awesome, man. But I think it's cool that people are they're gonna get involved, and man, because this is something I've been trying to put together for a little while, but I didn't announce it until recently because I've kind of been trying to build it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I think it's gonna go good. But like I say, I want it to evolve. I don't want it to I don't want everyone to feel like they got to put their heart and soul into what they're doing at first or whatever, right?
You don't have to worry about that.
Like by the time the 5th or 6th one goes around, people's shit is gonna start getting really fucking good. You know what I mean? Like shit like that, and then it we'll have.
That's when you need to start doing a little bit more of your, your thumbnails or doing things like that. Is once it starts falling into place.
Mm-hmm.
Then, because you don't want to buy something right now and then have to change it later.
Kita.
Well, it can always be changed, but
yeah, but I'm just saying, you don't want to put a bunch of money in it right away.
Yeah, I can't believe the support I've gained just off the 2 live streams I've thrown. Like 2 lives. I did the 2 tests. Well, I did the 1 test and I just did 1 cuz, but I gained 20 subscribers off of those 2 and like 60 watch hours. You know what I mean? Like, I feel if I get really regular with it, I do plan on doing 2 a week. Okay, but I'm kind of thinking.
It always feels good to be regular.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking the second one for Grow Show is going to be a premiere with a live stream after it. So that one's going to take a bit more work.
Joe Shipley, stop it.
What happened? Star Wars is okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down.
All right.
Good
I'll see
night.
you later.
Yes.
Bye, Sheena.
Good night. Good night,
Good
Catherine.
night.
Good night.
Speaking of that,
Lisa's not
Joe,
there, but good night, Lisa.
Joe, my sister called me yesterday and told me she was pregnant. Yeah, I'm pretty scared. I'm too old to be a dad again and all. It's fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. That motherfucker said, "Really?"
Ah,
Yeah.
crazy peoples. So anybody got any new plans for tomorrow or any plans for tomorrow?
No, just taking it one day at a time. I live my life one day at a time.
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow night, but
Are you?
yeah.
Do a backflip. Doris,
See,
do a
my
backflip.
only thing is I would end up hurting myself. I would.
Not if you do one off the chair. You'll have more elevation to get back around.
You think?
You'll have more time to get back around. Just jump up in the air and tuck your knees into your chest. And wake up and cry. I can just see it.
I'm still here.
It fucking hurts.
This isn't really someone else's life.
Mommy. Oh, my dog. My dog's whining now.
That's funny.
What are you doing? Huh? Oh. 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 What? I love you. I love you. I love you.
I come back. I thought I put my son to bed, but then I came back and was confused because I heard the same noises.
Watch.
I don't know, Joe. What did the ocean say to the beach?
Oh.
Is Nala right?
Yeah, she's okay. I got her going now. She's hyper.
Oh, it just waved.
What happened, Kelly? I know what she's saying, but she got to wait a little bit. She's waited before. She wants to go for her little walk, right? So it's like, come on, Daddy, let's fucking go. Let's go. Fucking dog's over half my weight already. She's only 10 months old.
Yep.
Somebody walking down the street in front of us, she wants to catch up to them. She's fucking dragging me down the road. I literally have to stop and stand still and lean backwards.
Yep.
She's like a bulldozer when she's running through the woods.
I bet.
Fucking full of it. I'm just waiting for her to run head first in the tree. What happened?
Joe Shipley said, Doris, what did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved.
Hey, Joe Shipley, what happened when the submarine exploded? All the semen came out.
Oh, Jesus.
Lisa.
Yes.
What was I going to say?
You just wanted to say her name.
No. Wolfie is planning on getting you back.
Yeah. It's kind of what we do.
Because he ended up with another Bangkok last night.
Oh, Dick.
I take great pride in it.
Did he really delete Messenger?
Off his phone. Because he can't figure out how to turn the notifications off.
I'm trying to troll him, and Kathy's like, "Don't you fucking talk to Wolfie like that." I was laughing so fucking hard because I'm like, Wolfie, you know you can mute the conversation, right?
My God, my phone goes ding, 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 ding.
Kathy, you should try being part of the roundtable regular chat and the mod chat.
Mm-hmm.
My phone never fucking stops. All day, all night.
Wolfie's like, I can't talk to my friends on the phone.
The regular roundtable chat is not as bad as it used to be. Yeah.
I told Wolfie to quit acting like he had friends calling him all the time. Fucking Kathy's like, don't you fucking talk to my Wolfie like that.
Wolfie trolls too. Wolfie,
Yeah.
That's how I met Wolfie. Clever.
I sent him back a gif with one wolf kiss and another wolf, and I said, "Kiss, kiss, Wolfie."
I can't talk about Wolfie. He might be lingering.
Oh,
lurking.
he's there. You know he's there. He's one of the 15 people, or 5 people. Sorry.
He'll yell at me if he's in here eventually.
No, he won't. He'll just sit here and yell at you later.
Actually, if he was
Reading
in
off a
Baby
list.
Gremlin and he saw Baby Gremlin, he would have said something because that's his boy.
Yeah, he said that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Wolfie's awesome.
He is.
Even though he's got a little wiener, but he's a pretty good guy.
Oh, did you get to see it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He said that he tried to see yours, but his magnifying glass wasn't strong enough.
I know. Next time, what we're gonna have to do is get some pepper to make it sneeze and some tweezers to catch it when it sneezes.
Yeah.
We should get a good look at it then.
All right, because we all miss Wolfie. There you go.
And then after that, we can make a 3-day road map.
Now
know exactly where it is after that. I told Wolfie not to feel bad. I remember when I was 13, I thought I had my first pube, and then I pissed out of it.
My little big ugly.
I already done told you I'm hung like a bull gerbil, damn it. Fuck.
And
stand backwards to pee.
And according to Dorito, small guys need love too.
I know. I only have 3 inches, but some women love it that wide.
At least with men that small, when you say you're gonna give us the tip, you mean it.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
Got to do her 6 times to give her 6 inches.
Did you hear Bill Cosby might get out of jail out of technicalities?
Bill Cosby is getting out of jail.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bill Cosby
did get out of jail.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
Just let me give you a little prick.
Well, see, and why isn't somebody fighting for him to get back in there?
Because they can't convict him twice for the same crime. It's double jeopardy.
Yeah, he'll get shot like Michael Jackson with poison.
I doubt it.
Double vision.
No, okay, if he does, it'll probably be some psycho white person. And I'm sorry, but, it's going to end up being some, and then they're going to be throwing him in jail. Now, if it was the other way around, it'd have been a different story.
What's messed up about this is that it's going to give hope for R. Kelly's case, and they're going to try to use the same loophole that got Bill Cosby. acquitted, which will really infuriate me because R. Kelly, that's a sick motherfucker that needs to be locked up.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Me and Doris investigated that case a lot too, and we can't cover it right now because of legal.
So was
legal shit.
P. Diddy and a few other ones too, man. Go look
Mhm.
at the 50 Cent crew and look at the fucking
I
shit that
can't
went on with
stand
that.
50 Cent. I can't stand
Yeah.
P. Diddy. I don't
Those
like
guys were
him.
raping young fucking artists, man. Why do you think they had so many artists come out with these single fucking hit tracks? Because they were fucking raping them, man. They weren't going back and shit. There's Little Soldier, what's that fucker's name? Fucking, there's even another famous one. You can see this shit on YouTube, man. The videos are on YouTube with the phone calls and everything where they were talking about it, where they came out about it and shit.
I
So
think a lot of people don't like DMX because of what he did with the pit bulls, but I think DMX shouldn't have been stopped, and there wouldn't be all these problems with the young ladies with R. Kelly now if they would have just let DMX handle it when he found out what R. Kelly was doing with Aaliyah. But no, they didn't let him handle it.
yeah. Why did DMX get caught fighting dogs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, animals have more rights than humans, and I love animals. I tell you, I really do. But
I think so,
as
Joe.
as I say that the animals seem to have more rights than human beings. If, like I've said before about the whole, if you got cancer and you're dying, the government says you can't help your family out and give them a shot to put them out of their misery, but you can do it to a dog or an animal. Any animal can be put out of their misery so
Well,
they
they
don't
say,
suffer.
yeah, but that's because they can't really do it themselves, I think, right? Like, we can
Right.
do it ourselves if we wanted to. Just take a
But
gun and blow our head off, right? A dog can't do that if it's got cancer.
no,
Like,
but the still point of it is, if God help me for saying this, please,
no,
God,
you're
that if
entitled.
Jet Wush was my husband,
Oh my lord.
and I was laying there in my deathbed and I said, please, I can't handle this anymore, and I can't do anything to do myself in, I would hope that the
You want to
love
know
that he
what?
would
As
that he
much
would
as
do
it would
that.
hurt, that fucking pillow will be over your face so fast you
Not just
fucking.
well. Do you guys remember that Clint Eastwood movie $1 Million Baby?
Yeah.
That's what he did for her.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle it. So as much as it killed him and as much as it hurt him, he did what she asked him to do.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. But if they found out that Jet Wush had done that, they would put him in jail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Where does that line?
The
Why
line is drawn when I ask you which way you want to go. That's the way I look at it.
No, I'm talking about the government.
I know, but
but it's all
And
right.
in New York, and I guess in Arizona too, that's where DMX got busted. If you take out your dog and they find the dog buried, if the SPCA or animal control comes to your house and they find the dog's remains in your backyard, you get charged for that.
Mhm.
yeah,
That can be
it's,
depending, that can become a felony.
Mhm.
yeah.
But you can, but I could take my husband's urn and go bury it in my backyard.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man. Like, I don't know.
And I'm not
It's
saying that animals that don't need to be saved, because they do. But I believe that humans are above the animal. And I think that
for sure.
our rights and our right to die the right way. And I think it should be top priority.
In
I have
some
a little bit
places
of
of the world, you can
self-respect.
go. Yeah.
Maybe I would like to die with a little bit of dignity and
Mhm.
not be laying there in so much pain that they can't give me enough medication.
Yeah. In some countries, they actually have places where you can go and have yourself put to sleep, just like a dog. No joke.
And look what they did to Kevorkian, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
wasn't killing people. You know, he wasn't killing people, but he was
That's why that was so controversial.
right. Right. But
I
but the
think
way
I
the way
think I get what he was doing, and I believe in some of the stuff Dr. Kevorkian did, but then there was other cases that they probably could have been helped, and instead of helping them, he kind of encouraged them to kill themselves.
well, that's what the fake news says, that he encouraged them.
Stop,
No,
Noah.
I looked into it because it was a topic I was interested. Me and Bash were interested in covering on the round table because we do have mixed feelings about it. Just
Right.
like what's her name? She had a Lifetime movie. Her husband left her. She killed him, and she was a psycho. I forgot her name. I have mixed feelings about that story too. You know what I mean? Because there's one side that he did this, and this to her, but then when you look closer into what she did, she's no angel neither. Where when she was going to court for the murder of her husband, she played herself as the victim, and she was abused, and she was this. But then when you look further into what she did to her husband, she was no angel neither. So, and then she left her 2 kids with no parents because she went to prison and their father's dead. So,
I'll be right back. Gotta take the dog in.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can't, Joe. You
Well,
can't.
then
That's why
maybe that you don't have an assisted suicide doctor, but if I was to go to my doctor that I've had for years and he knows me and my wishes, then he should be able to say there is no hope. There's no way, she's in pain, and this is the best way for her.
right, but at the same time, you gotta look at it like this. If Michael Jackson's doctor had that same argument and won, that would be fucked up because Michael Jackson was addicted to all
Well,
them
that's a
kind of
different
drugs.
story.
But I'm
That's
saying,
still,
but in his mind, he was helping Michael Jackson. You understand what I'm saying? He was helping his pain.
but he
When
is a
all in
doctor.
reality, right?
But
In
he
all
was a
reality,
doctor knowing that he was addicted to that
right,
stuff. The
right.
doctor knew more about it, but if it was me, where I'm not addicted to anything, where if I was to come to that part where I was in so much pain, and my doctor said, told the family, got together, and we had a family meeting and said, this is what's going on, then this is what she wants, and they all could be there during that. Now, when you have a doctor that gives the drugs to, like Michael Jackson,
Yeah.
because he's addicted, he was totally in the wrong.
hmm
So him
And it's not just
saying,
Michael. It's been going on for years,
"Oh
though. There's
yeah,
like Elvis's doctor, Whitney
oh well,
Houston's doctors. Years. It's been going on for years. But I'm just saying, like, I agree with you, but then there's that gray line that me and Doris talk about a lot in our reports where
well,
you kind of can't, because if it's right for one doctor, then why isn't it right for the other? Even though it's different, they still can use that argument. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
well, it actually
And
does
Joe,
open a
I
big
don't think
can of
Dr.
worms."
Kevorkian administered the death. I don't think he was there as they killed themselves. I think he just encouraged them and maybe gave them ideas. I don't think he was actually
Well,
the doctor.
he set it up for them to do
Right.
it, push the button.
Right. He set it up, but I don't think he
Yeah.
was present when they did it.
Right. So then they could have that choice of pushing
Right.
it or not.
Right.
But so
And I get where he was coming from. That's the confliction me and Bachelor had. You put them in the environment and then at that point, that's when you see if they really can do it. And a lot of his patients did. But
and what's the alternative of saying, okay, I decided I don't want to do it, and then lay
Mhm.
there completely in pain. Now it's
Right.
not like I'm going to set this up if you want to do it, but then tomorrow I might get better. We
Right.
always say tomorrow's another day. You're
Uh-huh.
depressed today and you feel suicidal today, but
Right.
tomorrow's another day and something might happen to knock you out of it.
Right.
And, but
That was the conflict with me and Bashful, because that was kind of his way of thinking. If we put you in that environment and you're faced with it, then you have a choice to live or to die. And they didn't really talk about how many times he put his patients in that kind of environment where they didn't commit suicide, because at that moment they're like, all right, I have this, I'm whatever. It helped them. They just, because so many of his patients didn't go through with it,
I think what it is because he represented a can of worms that the government didn't want to have to face. So it was easier to say he was doing wrong as to deal with that whole situation. Because you're right, it would open up a can of worms to where, is there a way that we can get around this for it to work in our favor? But I do believe, I don't know about your doctor, but my doctor has full report of my whole health issues. And if I come to you one day and said, I'm going to die next week, I've got it set up, then you would know that I'm telling you that goodbye. So I would get my things in order. The paperwork is already taken care of, that my doctors already know that I'm going to die. There is no way I'm going to survive this. I believe that the government just doesn't want to deal with it.
Right. And you know what else aggravated me with the Kevorkian case? There's murderers that can use their mental illness to get away with their crimes. Like, for an example, I'll go back to one of the stories me and Doris did. Gabriel's mother is appealing her sentence, and is once again saying she had no part in it. It was all her boyfriend, and using her mental illness as the reason she went along with it. But
I do believe that mental illness can be a point to be made, that if you have a mentally ill child or an adult that acts like a child or whatever, sometimes they can do something like that because they don't really know.
But it would work for her. It would work for her if this is the argument the other side is having. You had 3 children. You only abused Gabriel. You didn't touch the other 2. So
she didn't like him to begin with.
No, because they thought he was gay.
Oh.
Gabriel only lived with his mom for 8 months until he was murdered. Yeah.
Well, and then and right there tells you that she needs to be in prison.
Yep.
Because she was not. She was doing it just out of hate.
It wasn't. She was high most of the time. It wasn't exactly her mental illness. It was drugs, and it was drinking, and it was. She doing it wrong. She that's it crazy, but that's
bottom line. She knows what right from wrong is.
Right.
I know years ago, some woman killed her husband, and it was due to PMS, and she got off.
Yeah.
Now come on. And I do know. I mean, we're all women here, right, Jetwash? And
exactly.
And we know how it feels to be up and down.
Be like 2000.
Like, another case that I think went terribly wrong is, I think, Amy Fisher and Joey Buttafuoco.
Yeah.
I don't think Amy should have just went down for that. I truly, truly believe Joey knew what she was about to do, and he encouraged her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he should have been in a lot more trouble than he got into.
Oh, yeah. That's an old story.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
is.
And some of it I don't
That's
always
from your neck of the woods, right, Doris?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is just my opinion, but child sex
Yeah.
offenders and murderers should be put up against a wall and shot with a fucking 12 gauge.
I know.
But
You should
that's
have.
just me.
Me and Doris were doing research for Gabriel, and just as we were about to go live, I don't remember for which stream for Gabriel, we read where the mother got beat up really bad and her face got burnt, and they fucked her up really bad once they found out what she was really in there for. And mind you, we're trying to stay biased during this report, but we could not hide.
Well, I told you guys in that
joy.
stream that's what was going to happen to her if she, went there. She's
Yeah.
fucking, they're especially up here, because up here, like, I remember when I was doing 2 years, you never seen a sex offender on the fucking range, and if you did, you knew, because a guard would tell a few people, right? Yeah, man, I tell you, they fucking kill those fuckers,
Yeah, they said
especially
she
when it
had
comes to kids.
Yeah, and her case of insanity isn't going to go well because she's caused a lot of problems in prison. Hello, Anomaly.
Well, her being on drugs and everything, in some ways, it's not like she was born with some mental illness. So she chose to take those drugs.
Mm-hmm.
She chose to put herself in that situation. She had children. But if she was going to be an abusive person, she would have abused them all. But no, she picked the one that she didn't like.
They should just put her in the fucking chair and fry her ass like an egg.
Yeah,
Get it over with.
No offense to people that live in California, but their justice system and their child protective services system fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like the people of California really probably have much of a say. It's like, do you really feel like you have a lot to say in your state?
No.
I don't feel like I have a lot to say in my state either. It's the governors decide a certain thing and they're going to do it, and that's it. They get this bright idea, so they make and then it's not a federal law, it's a state law.
So on top of everything else I have to do, every Thursday I have to go take this cooking class from 10 to 11:30 to put on my resume for when I apply for the job at the school for the cafeteria.
Really?
Yeah. At the 4-H club. Yeah, that's what I said.
Really?
Really?
How hard does it take to make peanut butter sandwich?
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, I don't know if they even allow peanut butter in schools anymore.
They don't.
Yeah, they
It's like,
yeah.
My kids get them, what are them things that they sell in the supermarket in the freezer section?
Hell,
The
you'd think having
peanut butter
children and a
jelly.
man-child would be enough.
the peanut butter and jelly frozen things.
Yeah.
I forget what they are.
Just record your day in the life with Mark and then submit that. And they'll be like, yeah,
You might
that's
end up
enough.
being principal of the school instead of working in the cafeteria.
I want to become principal. I'll just record my daily life with my boys. I'm like a referee all day.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that you had to go through all that to work in a kitchen.
I did. Well, they're trying to give me things to do while I'm taking my classes to take my GED because Lisa needs help in math, and I'm not going to pass the math part of the GED. So,
What part of math is it that you're having problems with?
well, right now we're on decimals and fractions and
Okay. 2 plus 2 equals.
4.
17.
And your decimals. And your
Yeah.
decimals.
And the
And you know where
measuring and
Yeah, something that you're not going to even really give a fuck about once you get there,
Yeah.
because they're going to have that recipe that it says 2 cups, and you go, where's that 2 cup at?
Yeah.
You know, and it ain't going to make no difference. Now,
The only time it probably will make a difference is when I go back to beauty school, because when I was in it in high school, those measurements and breaking them down, that makes a huge difference with like the hair dye and stuff.
Mhm.
But other than that, in the school cafeteria, it's not going to make a difference.
Yep.
Well, and I just don't see the whole point of it. Somebody's going to tell you, this is what we're going to do. This is how we do it. You're going to go in there, you're going to find out they've already got that figured out. How it's done, what you add, what you don't add. And you're going to not even probably have to even pick up a measuring cup, because it's all going to be, well, let's get this out of the freezer today and thaw it out for tomorrow.
Right. Well, my GED is important anyways, because then I won't
Oh, I
have to
know.
keep working these
I know.
minimum wage jobs. You know what I mean?
Well, and I know that it's, but your decimals, you got to know where your decimals at, and when you're putting it together, you just have to count it over, and you got your decimals.
But the stupid paper I had to write on critical thinking yesterday, I was like, really? I had to read this article, and it's for the writing class, and then I had to write an essay on it.
Tell me about the critical thinking thing.
I don't even fucking remember all of it. I got so bored with it.
I don't understand what the whole subject of critical thinking is.
How it helps in your professional life.
So, like, helping you, it's supposed to be like helping you prioritize in your task for the day.
Right, and basically control my not having a filter. It's supposed to help you gain a filter.
It's supposed to teach you to think before you speak.
Oh, well, gee whiz, I screwed up that a long time ago.
I'm reading this article and watching the video that goes along with this, and I'm like, fuck. Let me not write my opinion and just write what they told me in this article.
Now, I think that would have been the hardest for you than the math. Trying to tell Lisa to have a filter. Yeah. I mean, have they seen your stream?
I know. Oh God. So, but I have read some interesting articles, like on the summer and winter Olympics. I read that was an interesting article. And then about the lions and the tigers, and that's what I wanted to tell Doris. Oh my God. So in my reading class, we had to read this article on ligers. And guess who was in the article?
Who?
Doc from Tiger King.
Really?
Because he was the first one to make the liger. And the way that, we go off and we talk about it and we joke and stuff. And in this article, Doc says, well, one day the tiger and the lion were out in the field, and the next thing we know, they were mating. It was love at first roar. And I said, this man is lying. And my teacher, her name is Karen, she's fucking awesome. She said, Lisa, what do you mean? I said, have you seen the Tiger King? She said, no, it's the second time you brought it up. I said, because it's the second time. One of these people from the Tiger King has been one of these articles. I said, go watch the Tiger King. They did not have sex. It was not as romantic as they're making it sound right now. It wasn't a Romeo and Juliet story, okay? And then through that article, I found out that I don't understand why the tiger is called the king of the jungle when he don't do shit. The female does it all. Yeah. And they don't even stay with the pack. They leave it.
Yeah, they do.
So the Lion King lied to me. I'm disappointed.
Fixed ones will stay with the pack.
No, they knock them up and they leave.
Because the female really runs the pack.
Yeah.
Not the male. Mm-hmm. Female does the hunting. The female does all of that.
Even in Animal Kingdom, they got it right.
And they got to kick them off so they're not inbreeding.
Yep,
Right.
That's
The
exactly
only
why they
one-
leave.
that's
Yeah,
right.
the only ones that stay are the 2 head males, or sometimes 1 head male.
Yeah, usually just one. But the rest leave for exactly what Jedwab said, so there's no inbreeding.
Have you ever heard of the expression, they breed like cats? They will
I've
hump
heard the
anything.
expression they breed like rabbits.
Yep, that too.
Josie's
then-
back.
Hey, Joe Candle. And then I found out reading an article on the Olympics that while I'm writing this article, I think I'm listening. I don't remember if I was looking in Lone Star Stream or Jimmy's. And as I'm writing this article on the Olympics, I keep wanting to write Special Olympics, right? And I played it because I was looking in that stream.
Special Olympics. I'm a champion.
Every time I think of Lion King, I think of the subliminal message in the smoke.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's when he was up on the edge and he was holding the baby, or
Rafiki.
and the smoke come up, and there was a word in that smoke. You got to play it. You got to play it very slow. It says sex on it.
Oh.
Hi, Josie. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of messages like that in Disney movies. You just gotta pay attention for them.
So years and years and years ago, they used to put subliminal messages in movies. And what they would do is they'll put like somebody eating a sandwich. But it goes so fast that you can't see it, but your mind sees it. But you don't recognize it. What happens, they do that. They were doing that for people that went to the movies to be hungry enough to get up and go get something to eat. And that is not fake news. That is the truth.
Not much of normally, we're just kind of chilling.
It's called subliminal
JCT.
messages.
JCT, what's up?
So I found out from the article with the Summer and Winter Olympics that a lot of money is wasted. A lot of money is wasted for the countries to host the Olympics. So I don't see the point, because the association with the Olympics don't help pay for nothing. That country has to pay for it all.
Not surprised.
And then, like, if they build the arenas and stuff, they get torn down after.
Well, that's like
all
the
money.
athletes that perform in the Olympics. They have to pay for everything. That's why they get sponsors.
Yeah.
They have to pay for their training, their flights, their hotel.
And like this one country destroyed a piece of land and then had to fix it to build the ski slope, and then had to fix it. And it cost more to fix it than it cost to build the ski slope.
Yep. Yep.
Sounds sketchy.
Well, they've been doing that for years, though.
Yeah.
I hear zombie.
I
It's
hear a
not mine
gremlin.
this time. It's
That's
not
my-
mine this time.
Oh,
That's
really?
That's my grandson.
Oh, hi,
He's
grandson.
He's playing with the wrestling guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna make a coffee.
He's got a big wrestling ring, and he's got like, I don't know, 30 wrestlers, and he's sitting on the floor playing with them. And of course, they're all making noise, you know.
yeah.
And to tell you the truth, I got him. As a mother, we learned to drown that noise out.
Yeah, we do.
I didn't hear it until you guys told me.
LB's thing, the baby's thing now is to walk around like he's a zombie. I will say LB. He said, "I'm a zombie. I'm not LB. I'm a zombie." And walk around, his hands up and walk slow.
How old is he?
3.
3. That's right. You
Mhm.
just told me.
It's okay.
Okay, what about the other one?
My oldest son just turned 6.
6, yeah.
That's the one Wolfie calls Stripe. His name's CJ. And Izzy just turned 12.
Oh, he was talking about how beautiful she was. Oh my God, you thought she was some kind of an angel grabbed out of the sky, coming down with wings, and the beauty that she radiated to the world.
Yeah, he got to live with her. Today there was this whole dramatic thing because she lost her nose ring and she's crying, and then I'm telling her we'll find it, and then she calls her Auntie Lauren, and then Lauren's no help because she starts panicking with Izzy, and then I get bombarded with all these websites and on Amazon to get her a new nose ring. So Lauren just helped me buy her this pack of like 20 nose rings and thing to help re-pierce her nose if it because it doesn't fully heal. You just got to go through one layer of skin. So there's this thing you can use to just pop that one layer of skin. And I was like, oh my God, you two, you're not helping me. Lauren, you're not fucking helping me.
Now, did you have a decision to make when you let her have that nose ring? Did she come to ask you if she could have one?
Yes.
So was that oh sure, go ahead, or
no?
Let's talk about it.
We talked about it, and then when she first asked me, she was entirely too young.
Right.
So I promised her on her 12th birthday, and because my daughter has been through a lot in the past 3 years, and she's worked really hard with her therapist and stuff, and she's gotten a lot better. Like her schooling is better now, her attitude is better. I think I told everybody on the round table when her father first left, Isabel took it the hardest out of the children, and when her dad would do his stupid crap, it affected her the most out of the children. And twice my daughter tried killing herself. So she's come a very long way. So me and her agreed that if she kept staying on the path that she's on and allowing her therapist to help her, and she talked it out and kept doing good in school, that on her 12th birthday, I would allow her to get her nose pierced. So me and her went to the place and she got her nose pierced, and I got a Marilyn Monroe that gamer made fly out of my lip from laughing at him so hard. Yeah, so
I think that's absolutely good parenting. You know, in my view, I believe that is, because it wasn't something that was, okay, let's go do it.
Right.
Because first of all, that's something that needs to be taken care of. It wasn't something that was jumped into, and with your eyes closed, and you negotiated with her. And I think it was absolutely wonderful of you to do that.
Thank you.
My son, when he was young, my oldest son, he wanted an ear pierced, and I wasn't against it. I just told him, I said, well, you gotta, I talked to him about it, and I said, well, let's just wait a little bit. So it was like probably a year, and then he come and asked me again. I said, if you're going to be able to take care of it, because I'm not going to be taking care of your ear. And he goes, well, I can do it. And I said, all right. So they were doing it at the mall. I took him and I said, make sure you get the right ear, because back then, you had to do the right ear.
Right.
A certain ear, because don't make. I said, are you sure that's the right ear? And he goes, Mom, go away. It was like, but it was a click, and he was done, and he was all here he is many years later, and he don't even have it.
Yeah. Right.
And I figured
she can have it very well. Actually, I didn't even have to get on her about it. Now her glasses, that's another story. But her nose, I didn't have to stay on them. took care of
I
it.
say choose your battles because it is something that, if it's not nothing too drastic, let them do it. Now the glasses. Now my son needed glasses when he was younger, the oldest one again, and he don't wear he just started wearing glasses again a couple years ago, and he would always he still brings it up. Yeah, I got glasses when I was like 10 years old. I didn't need them. He goes, I just wasn't paying attention on purpose.
My daughter had glasses in first grade, and the other day when she first got them, they were cool, and now they're not cool.
Yeah.
When she first got these glasses, they were cool, and now they're not cool again. And so the other day, her and her best friend have the same glasses, and so she wore them with her best friend. She wore them the other day with her best friend, and she was like, "Whoa, I haven't been able to see this good in like forever." That's why I need to wear glasses.
Tell her to put a little bling on them.
Oh, jeez. Good God.
She is a beautiful girl. I could say that.
She is my mini me, that is for sure.
Jet Wash was saying how you're the most beautiful thing in the world. And I said, well, I disagree. Not because of anything that I don't believe in. I do believe you're beautiful. But
I'm not the most beautiful thing in the world. I'm not.
I said, I've got granddaughters. So, of course I'm going to pick them as the most beautiful.
Right. Now my daughter's in a negotiation with me to try to get a cat. This kitten her friend has that kind of looks almost exactly like Jet Wash's cat. And
Thomas, tell her. Say, Auntie Lisa, you know you are a kitty.
Hey, Thomas. But the problem is, in order for her to have a cat where we live, or any animal, it has to be a service animal of some sort, or emotional support animal. So me and her therapist are working on it now, so she can get the cat.
I bet you anything she'll be able to get that cat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So if I get the paperwork from her primary care doctor and her therapist, she'll be able to get the cat.
And and it's funny too, because most of the time that you can almost live in a place where nobody's even going to ever know you had a cat, because they can go to the little potty inside, and they don't need to go out, and as long as you get them fixed, they're not going to spray or do anything like that. It would be just fine. Then nobody would ever know that you had a cat.
I know.
Now a dog, and what are they going to do? Is a cat going to meow at somebody when they come to the door? I mean, they're going to bite their ankle. But
thank you, Josie. You're beautiful too.
I wanted to get me a little potbelly pig as emotional support pig.
I'm beautiful.
But I thought maybe it would be a little bit hard for me to take it to the store.
Well, all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. I'm only 3 years old.
That's because you got that special rocket ship that one.
Rocket ship rides are my favorite.
Now, are you talking as a little child?
I'm 3 years old.
Oh.
I'm free.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I was 3 and now I'm 4. I was 3 and now I'm 4.
No, I already been 4. I'm 3. I'm 3 years old.
You were 2 and now you're 3.
No, I'm living in my 3 years.
Jet Wash got fleas. Jet Wash got fleas.
Yeah, please. That's it too. That's all I got.
Yeah.
That's all, just little fleas, huh?
These will freeze. I don't even have clutch crickets, okay?
All right, so speaking of this with Jet Washer, I so fucking wish he was on this panel with me the other night. I probably would have died right fucking there. Jet Wash probably would have been the nail in my coffin.
What happened?
But Becca, it was on Lone Star the other day.
Oh my
Becca,
God.
that was some funny shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Kathy Bates kept checking on me to see if I was breathing. Oh my God. So Becca.
I think I was already streaming that night myself.
Yeah, so Becca was on panel and she met WTF Mike. And at first he was in chat and he was like, I gotta go up on panel. And
I was watching
them two had me like I couldn't. I was crying. I sounded like fucking Jimmy. I was hacking. I couldn't breathe. They had me dying. So
I was kind of helping along the whole thing. Wasn't I?
You was. So
there was
she
whole
went on
buckets
this
of
whole
tater
thing.
tots.
Yeah, she went on this whole thing about why she named her animals what she named them and whatever.
Oh my God!
But what almost killed me, was Becca just started Facebook, okay? So instead of calling the things that come up memes, she called them memes.
Memes, yeah.
Listen, she had Mike so fucking almost speechless that he took his hat off and he banged it on the fucking
He
kitchen
took his
table.
hat off?
Yeah, he banged it on the table. Yeah.
And banged his head on the kitchen table. I died. I said, oh my God, he's banging his head.
You couldn't see his head hitting the table though, because the glare coming off his head was so bright. Fucking.
What about the moo?
Oh yeah, so hold
Mimi?
on, right?
Yeah.
She said
The compooters.
He said it's not Mimi's, it's memes. It's me. She said, well, it's spelled Mimi. He said, there's no exclamation point. It's not moo-moos. And she was like, huh? Well, I don't know about your cows, but my cows outside ain't got no exclamation point on them. I said, oh my God.
They don't say moo moo.
They don't say moo moo. But then
what was so funny is she was being serious and he was fucking it was funny.
Oh my God, them two. I was Jet Watch was waving his hands in the air like stop, I can't hate no more. But every time she said something, Mike was like, and then she would say something, and you know how Mike makes that face where he's about to say something, and I'm like, oh boy, here he goes.
That's why I asked her.
And she had a dog named Biscuit, and I said, if the next dog she talks about is named Gravy,
yeah. That's why I bug her and say, how's your compooter doing?
And I said about the Gravy, and I said, I'm getting the fuck out of here and breaking my computer. And Mike
she don't call her computer. She calls it, how she say it?
Compooter.
Computer.
Compooter.
She said it's computer. It's computer. She said that's what I said.
Well,
I know what a computer is.
Tacky Ticky Tacky.
Yes.
That dog was Ricky Ticky Tacky or
Tater Tot. Buckets of tater tot. Drowning a tater tot in a 5-gallon bucket. I came across these kids. They was drowning a tater tot in a 5-gallon bucket, so I took it away from them. And I went home. I went home and went on my compooter.
And she named her dog Bucket.
And I posted myself a meme of a dog in a bucket. And I said to I'd like to introduce y'all to Bucket. And this one's name's Tater Tot. Jeebus Christ. Mike just had her going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was neutral. I think it was
I
neutral.
said
She had Mike
computer. Yeah.
She had Mike going. Mike had her going. It was a fucking good time. I couldn't breathe. My sides hurt. I was crying. Oh God, I had to keep When he banged
Mike
his
goes-
indoors, I lost it. I had
Yeah.
to mute myself. I fucking
Yeah, it was
lost
the
it.
end.
Oh my
It was like just the end of us.
Yeah, he took his hat off and said, "Bong, bong."
Yeah. Mike goes, Mike goes, what in the hell are y'all smoking over there? And she goes, I ain't never even smoked a cigarette in my life before. That's when I almost died. I was like, well, fuck.
Forget.
She goes, I'm a church going lass. She's going. I'm like, well, fuck, man.
And then we said,
She puts her food in the refrigerator.
Yeah, vegetator.
Vegetator.
But I said, we used to call it that too, as just goofy, So that wasn't really nothing new. But it did add to the craziness of the whole thing.
Yeah, it did.
If she'll let me and will give me a picture, I'll make a meme for her, and it'll say,
A meme. It's a meme, Jeff Watch.
yeah,
A meme.
yeah. Mayonnaise, a lot of memes around here. That's what it'll probably. Mayonnaise.
Oh my God. You would have to go back and just watch that part.
It would be a bucket of mayonnaise too, so the whole
She
bucket
is
thing comes. Yeah.
She is too fucking adorable. Like, I love her. I do. She is.
She gets on my
hell, I
every
never
fucking
done that
loving
stuff.
nerve.
Never even smoked a cigarette in my life. Like, I'm not joking. When she's talking, it's like listening to like Dances with Wolves, but they replaced the dude with a girl, right? It's like all the same. She talks the same way, And I went up there yonder onto that pond over there, and I looked down and
and we said crook, and she said, "Who the hell says crook? You got a crink in your neck." I don't say it like that. I say creek.
yeah.
Wolfie was up there just shaking his head. He couldn't even say nothing.
I've seen a lot of those memes over yonder on my computer.
I printed some of the pictures out and put it on my Frigidator.
Yeah. Frigitator.
And then she started showing us pictures of her squirrel and dumpling, and Mike, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh God. And Seth started calling her Paula Dean. That's her
And
name.
what about her poems that she was rattling off?
I can't even remember any of them.
Well, I wouldn't be able to remember it anyway because they weren't even English.
I'm not joking. I thought she was like reading a settler's fucking diary or something, man. That's about when I first come on, is when she was saying those poems and shit. It was like she was reading like fucking Little House on the Prairie or something. You know what I mean? I was like, what the hell's going? And then all of a sudden she started talking about computers and computers and buckets full of puppies and stuff. So
but she had a reason why she named it each and every one.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I had a dog named Bucket because I was walking down the street and these boys were trying to drown a tater tot in a 5-gallon bucket. I'm fucking about shit myself. I was like, what the fuck did she?
They were trying to drown the dog, so she took the dog back. And then she decided to call it Bucket because it was drowned in the bucket.
But she was just talking about a tater tot in the same sentence.
That was, Tater Tot was the other dog.
Oh, Tater Tot was the other dog that was with her when she found the dog that was in the bucket.
That became Bucket.
We got to write a book about this.
and then she was making biscuits one day.
Oh,
and that's how she ended up, because of the way the color of the dog. It ended up I don't know. And then the dog's name was Biscuit. That's what I said.
It's because he was hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit, probably.
That's why I said if the next dog she's got is Gravy, I'm getting the fuck off of here and throwing my computer.
Yeah. Gravy would have had a good life though, probably, if she named him Gravy. Probably found him in a mattress behind the fucking furniture shop. Right across from a fucking fast food restaurant.
That dog would have been named Lazy Boy.
Yeah. After I found Bucket, I was telling you I found Lazy Boy. Yo, meet Lazy Boy.
And like we said, she was very serious about all of it.
I can't wait for her to come on the roundtable panel. That's gonna be fun.
And was it that she didn't meet Mike before? It was nice to meet you, Mr. Mike.
She didn't know Mike was trolling her. That's what the thing was. That was
nice to meet you, Mr. Mike.
Mr. Mike.
It's probably the first time he's ever been called Mr.
That's about as funny as 5 p.m. calling Lone Star Sir Chad.
Yeah, I think that's over. To me, that's overrated. I mean, if I hear it one more time, I'm going to puke up in Bucket.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to pour a bucket. Run, Bucket. She's going to throw over you. I mean, on you. Around you.
You didn't bring any more of them there tater tots, did you?
Did you?
You don't happen to bring that there truck, what you did?
Well, I'm going to tell you, though. Lisa,
Mayonnaise, a whole lot of bleach drinkers around here.
If you throw up around that dog, she's going to change it to slop bucket.
You better watch it. You better watch it, Lisa. She's going to hang around the round table so much that the next dog's going to be round table.
I know.
Look, Mike. I know that's fucking retarded, okay?
Get one, hey, babe.
Oh my God, my stomach's in pain. Thanks for reminding us.
I said, blind me while I'm cleaning my room.
You stop it. You didn't pull out when I had the poo.
Well, you told me to go, so I went. You got him a big room.
Oh, you remember?
Hey, Johnny Bong's in the house. What's up, homie?
Johnny.
Were we talking about? You remember? I don't know if you were on there, Lisa, at the time when we were talking about the Bible.
Oh,
no, I wasn't there.
That's when the stream ended.
Oh my God! Yeah. Okay.
The Bible's a hard one to talk about because, in my opinion, you're supposed to interpret the Bible as what's going on in your life at that time, you know. So it's
Mike was trying to tell her what it said, and she goes, "I go to church," so she brings out the King James version because that's not the original version.
Yeah.
And so he was trying to read it. She goes, "Did you get it off the computer?"
The computer, yeah.
Yeah, get it off the computer. He goes, they'll write anything. He goes, but the King James version is not the original version.
No, it's not.
It's not either. The original are written in Hebrew.
Yep.
And so I went and Googled it myself, what the original and oldest Bible version there is. So I was trying to say it. She wasn't having nothing about it. And so they were going back and forth, and finally Lone Star said, "That's it. Now I gotta go," you know, because there was no way that they were gonna.
Yeah, the oldest parts of the Bible. The oldest Bible is the Jewish Bible called the Book of the Torah, which is the first 5 books of the Holy Bible. So you know, like, it's
hello.
You could go either way about it. What's up, Jimmy?
What's going on, man?
Hell yeah. I figured you'd be around after seeing Johnny Bongs around. Doritos back?
Yeah. I popped in with a phone charge for a minute.
I didn't even see Johnny Bongs, man. I was freaking.
Yeah, he just popped in.
Hello, McRib.
Hello, Kathy. How are you?
As a matter of fact, I thought you sent him over here. That's
no. Freaking,
after you jumped on that he came in.
No, he said Hey, do you guys mind if I chill with you? Doris just got up and saw y'all on, so he's
Right,
in
and then
here on his
George
own
popped
accord,
up
which
here,
is
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, man.
Doris, I'll
No,
be right
I was-
back. My sister's trying to call me. My niece is in the hospital.
You're always welcome around
All
here.
right,
Japan.
Lisa.
Oh no,
God
that's not good.
bless.
Bye, Lisa. Are you
I'll
leaving?
be
Is she
back.
leaving?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Keep
I'll be
us
back.
updated.
Prayers.
I'm just gonna grab another pack of butts. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I wasn't even doing anything. I've been working on my room here freaking all evening.
Oh,
Did you get
yeah,
that
I got a
chest
bit more
figured out?
tidying up to do as well.
Yeah,
But
I'm talking. I want to talk to
sorry.
him. I haven't talked to him for a bit. So did you get that chest taken care of, or where you're going to put it?
Yeah, actually, I sealed it up and it's in there. It's in its position now. I haven't filled it yet because I want to. It's basically going to be like keepsakes just in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So I want to. So I want to
like a
put
whole
stuff.
chest that they call it.
Well, actually, no. We call it a time machine because
Yeah.
everything in there is basically from
Well,
a
that's what
time
we
before. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Because that's what I have. I have one of my grandmother's
Mhm.
that was given. That was, of course, my mother's, and then now it's mine.
Yep.
So we have stuff of my grandmother's, my mother's,
Me too.
all of us, and then my stuff. You
Yep.
know, when I was young, and now my grandkids. We kind of get around and have a blessing and enter something into the chest. We have like a little party and stuff.
Yep.
The kids enjoy it.
Mhm.
We put things in it, and then my oldest granddaughter is going to get the chest when I pass on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of what we're kind of building, I mean,
Yeah,
it's stuff from, I mean, I have stuff from my grandfather. I have stuff from my father, which goes back to, his father and beyond. We have pictures and, just a whole bunch of some trinkets from different times of Doris's and ours lives,
mhm.
like I have this one little, this is goofy,
Isn't
but
it fun to kind of
this-
look at them?
this here was the wallpaper in the dining room. It was one of the layers of the paint in the dining room in our
Is that
first
the
house
70s?
when we had to remodel it. I
Is that
pulled
the
17.
60s,
I'm
70s?
thinking it's 40s or 50s.
Oh,
Because it was just like a border painted around
Yeah.
the top. It might have been like 60s. But at
Yeah.
any rate, it was one of the many colors of wall covering that were in the dining room that I had to completely rebuild. So as I was peeling,
now that's
The
a
wall
good idea
part,
that you
yeah.
took that part, and
yeah,
also
just that one little piece.
yeah, but it
freaking-
also shows how they made the wall.
yeah, what
Cute.
was there. It's a piece of
Yeah.
what was there.
With
freaking,
the plaster.
and that's a little piece of that house. Freaking,
Yeah.
like my desk right here is a piece of that house. It was a wall in that house that freaking was built to hide a brick wall, because it was ugly looking brick wall. It was really slapped up, and they built a wall and some tools had fallen behind it. So I had to freaking move the wall, take the wall down to get the tools out of there. So I just turned it into a table. I got two of them actually.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's the type of stuff we're gonna put in the time machine. And it's been
Yeah.
pretty good because freaking, man, we throwing a lot of stuff out, but we ain't throwing nothing really important out at all.
Now my grandmother had a tape
Hey, normally,
a table that was made out of a barn that her parents had
Right.
made.
right?
Which of course we don't have that anymore. I don't never know where it ever happened to it, but
Yeah, someone in the family probably still has it.
I don't know. Nobody's ever said anything, and it probably might not even be in
They had
my
to use it.
immediate.
They might have had to use it for fire to heat the house one year.
Well, no, when it's just like when he sold his home, my
Oh, yeah,
grandfather
yeah.
after my grandmother died.
Yep, a lot-
We were kind of thinking that it probably ended up in the auction.
Yeah.
'Cause he had an auction to sell off a lot of stuff,
Yep.
and it probably
Yeah,
ended
yeah.
up there. So somebody
Yeah.
else has got it.
Yeah. If no one else in the family wanted it, or
Well, he was one. He was one that said you got. My grandfather somewhat was kind of an ass. He was my step grandfather,
Yeah.
and he said, "Come one time, get what you want of grandma's," and he goes, "I've already listed stuff in the auction,
Yeah.
so this is the stuff that you can pick that I didn't
Yep.
list."
Yep.
And that wasn't one of the items.
Well, yeah.
So he probably
He knew
sold
he could
it.
probably get a good dollar for it. You know.
And he maybe he didn't even put it in the auction. I don't know. We had
Yeah.
just thought about it one year, thinking
Uh-huh.
whatever happened to that.
Yeah. It's like I'm good. I kept a lot of my grandfather's tools, and I literally dragged his table saw around for fucking, I don't know, 30 years.
Oh my God.
Right. I
bet
dragged
you
it
that.
around for 30 fucking years. I used it like 3 times. Right. And then, through the years, I ended up with a much lighter one. And my sister says to me one day, "Hey, you got a table saw I can have?" I'm like, "Yep, you can have Grandpa's as long as you freaking don't get rid of it." Here you go. You need a table saw for your workshop? Here you go. It's a perfect thing. I even gave her the base to put it on.
Yeah. Yeah, because they didn't come with them that time.
No. Well, he made his. It was custom.
Right.
It was custom made. Did it perfectly. Even had a tray underneath it for your tools.
Yeah,
Got a
Jared,
bowl packed. All right, man. Waiting, huh? All right.
Shit, dude, I just blazed that bong. I thought you was doing the same thing.
Right. I should. Oh, can I give Johnny a link?
I
You
guess.
best. You best. If I'm up here on a wrestling channel, Johnny should be up here. on
Johnny
the
Bond,
Bond,
wrestling
is that the one with the spider on his head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny with a spider on his head. There we go. Make a song. Make a song, Kathy. Here
Yeah.
comes
Whoops, sorry,
with
Johnny,
a
wrong
spider
way.
on his head.
Uh,
Yeah.
I did. I sent him freaking a link to my video.
Oh, it's 40 below, and I don't give a fuck. Got a heater in my truck and a box.
Doris,
Uh-huh.
my grandson, he goes and lets my son's dog out through the day. So he goes up to the house and
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
What up, Johnny?
Good to see y'all tonight. Chilling.
Hey, baby.
Uh,
I just saw a freaking post about the freaking thing you killed on the porch. To New Ipswich residents, we have found an elm sawfly in our yard. I am attaching pics of it. I looked it up. This thing. It is native to North America. It is called the elm sawfly. They do not have a stinger, but they do look intimidating. The only way we found this is by walking in our backyard and seeing it dead on the ground. They usually eat leaves, pine needles, other things. The most common in 3 spots on their sides. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess they're not as deadly as they look.
hey, Jenna, have a good night. Oh, well, at least I know what it is because I thought it was some type of bee thing. And
it looks like a bee. It definitely looks like a wasp or a bee type of thing.
Right. Its body is still out there. You could even go.
Oh, no. Let me show it to you.
Yeah. You know how you were saying Johnny Bong with the spider on his head. Johnny Bong, what you remind me of, bro, is you remind me of Chucky from Rugrats when he's older.
Yeah, is that it, baby?
Yeah, I think that is
Oh,
it.
that's fucking awesome, brother.
That really describes what you described to me.
Hell yeah.
All right. So there you go. No worries. Now you know.
No, I know.
Shit.
That's what you remind me of. Chucky from Rugrats when he's older.
Brought back my whole
Oh,
childhood.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
bro.
I never thought of that, but yeah.
What's up, Dorito?
Hey, Rugrats was the shit, dude.
Yeah, what? Hell yeah.
My daughter loved that stuff growing up. We used to sit there. I just gel to it, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that was a lot of my memories growing up.
Joseph Woo.
Right? It's
What's
so
up, bro?
rare that Jimmy comes on my panel, Joseph.
Well, you know, you ain't playing with wrestling. You ain't freaking, you know. I fucking finally sat down. I got some stuff done. I didn't do much, but I did something, you know. So.
Yeah, while she's over there making some flies.
I did go. I did stop and hang out with Ken and Anthony for a little while.
I gotta work tomorrow, Joe. Not till 3, but
I got to get up at 2:30. I got up the what was it, Tuesday, Jimmy?
Yeah.
And I was in the office doing paperwork just as you were leaving Jet Washes.
Right? I believe it.
I popped in. They were still going. Him and Jules and.
Oh yeah, I left them and they still ran it for another hour or two.
And he's like, "Come on up." I'm like, "I gotta go to work."
thanks, anomaly.
Yeah, we went for. I didn't know I was muted there. Sorry, Doris.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
we went till 7 o'clock that morning. And I was like, I better shut it down. But no, Doris, I'm just tidying up here because I will be tying flies soon. So,
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing was tying flies.
like, I could, but
oh shit.
Yeah,
I've heard of zipping your fly, but never tying your fly.
He makes fishing flies.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
For
Oh, yeah, that's right.
fly casting.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
could probably
Oh,
tie
yeah.
a quick woolly bugger or something.
A lily bugger.
Woolly bugger, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look at these little number 16s, man. They're fucking tiny. Tiny. And I got number 18s in here too, which are even smaller than this. Those will be for like dry flies.
Reese is still lurking.
Got one more, then I gotta get up, go to bed.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be up because I gotta get up tomorrow too. We had a storm. My store lost power for 10 seconds. Everyone yelled out, snatch and run.
Oh yeah, it happened here too, buddy.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
lost
that little
power.
storm. That's what that video was, freaking.
Yeah, I was actually, like I said earlier, I was questioning the reality of running the stream.
Right.
But I was like, I'll wait and see.
See how it's settled down. Lucky that it's a microburst, you know.
Yeah, because I haven't had any issues except for Thomas kicking me off panel and me Xing myself off panel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Thomas was walking on my keyboard, flopped his bum down, and kicked me off panel.
Yeah. I've been there.
Oh, goodness.
I really feel like ripping that other door open.
Right?
Do. It ain't been open in quite a few years, you know.
Right, and it's screwed shut, right?
Yep. I'm almost there though. There's only a few boxes in the way at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joseph,
dude, when I bolted this, when I sealed this door, I sealed it with the intent of never opening it again.
Oh wow!
But that was before I made this my man cave. You know, and I stacked a pile of haven't been opened in 30 years boxes. in front of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'm down to 3 boxes. Not bad.
Oh,
Not
shit.
bad.
We're doing a whole bunch of books Saturday, and we were talking about getting the trash bin and throwing some stuff out.
Yep.
So I can clear up the garage and have some space.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want a dumpster and a yard sale.
Dude, the last yard sale we did real good. We made like almost $300. But the thing that bugs me is with yard sales. Okay, baby, I gotta get ready to put my kids to bed. The things that bug me with yard sales is people like they browse your shit and there's a lot of thieves around here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You go looking at your yard sale stuff, then they go, "Huh, he's selling this. He's got to have this." You know.
Well,
Yeah.
What color doors?
Yeah, that's the thing around here.
Well, let's just say we don't live in a neighborhood like that.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta put the kids to bed.
Later, buddy.
Yeah, do it, brother.
Doors. See y'all later. Later, Chucky.
Anyway, that's what I see
You are-
happening here.
Yeah.
Bye,
You are now
Dorito.
Chucky, Johnny Bongs.
Hell yeah, brother.
Bye,
Later on.
Dorito.
See ya.
Shit, much love, brother.
Like, peace.
Shit, that almost slipped way over my damn head for a moment.
Yeah, it looked like it did.
And I didn't even smoke nothing yet. I didn't even smoke nothing. Oh,
Hell, baby, I even found your cake tray.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know the one with the flat tray and the dome, the long one. Yep. Still on the phone. We still here. There, oh, there's my water. I knew I had one.
Yeah.
But yeah, freaking, another trash bag or two. That closet's cleaned up nice, baby.
Yeah.
The shelves all nice and organized. The floor needs cleaning, but everything else is organized.
Nice.
hell yeah.
I'll take a look later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the other looks like the other 3 boxes are actually that crystal that the china that I tried to give to that lady that turned out to be the freaking pictures. But I haven't opened them yet to confirm, but pretty sure.
Got the copy. Got the bullpecker. Here we go.
Seth is still real.
Shit.
All right, you ready to jet wash?
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to like highlight me or anything if you don't want. But I'm not quite ready yet. I still got to gather a couple more things.
Oh, Joseph is
What?
giving Seth hugs.
Oh, much love. Even Lisa is loving Seth. Oh. Yeah, I'll give Seth some love. There's some love for you, Seth. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Making myself.
I bought a candy bar Nutty Buddy. I gave 2 of them to my bro. So you bought 1
And gave 2 away.
and gave 2 to your brother. Joseph, that doesn't add up.
I think that sentence decreased my IQ.
Right?
So if Joseph has 1 candy bar and gives his brother 2 candy bars, how many candy bars does Joseph have left?
Right. Did you buy a box of candy bars? I mean, did you buy a box of Little Susie Nutty Buddies?
I just felt myself slipping away while I was thinking about that.
Pretty sure.
Johnny's thinking about it like it's an actual math. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
a box of 6.
It's breaking my brain.
So he bought the Little Susie box of Nutty Buddies.
He bought a box of 6
Mm-hmm.
and gave his brother 2. So he didn't buy any. All right, now we've confused Johnny. He didn't buy a candy bar. He bought a box of candy bars.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he bought a box of Little Debbie's treats. You know,
fucking people.
Oh man.
Johnny's like, I'm too fucking high for this shit, man.
Oh, see, it's the thing, Doris. I'm not even high enough yet. Oh, I am completely sober right now. Oh shit! But you know, now you mention it. Let me get on that.
Right? I think you got to fix that, Johnny.
But Joseph, during this time of year, I used to keep mine in the fridge.
Oh yeah,
So
you
they
have to.
get melty and gooey.
You got to. They get all slimy.
The box of Little Debbie Nutty Buddies, Nutty Bars.
Yeah, it's like a Kit Kat on steroids.
If you put Little Debbie in the freezer, she's gonna catch hypothermia.
I said the fridge, not the freezer.
Right. She'll be all right. She's made for
Charleston chews belong in the freezer.
She's mostly chocolate. She just, they take the cold good.
Oh shit, dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good shit.
Right?
Hell yeah. Cheers, home.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Oh, man.
His fingers are filling with chocolate.
Yeah, well.
That's pretty cool, Josh.
Whoa.
Look at you, baby. You got 14 to go to 400.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You need more stubs.
Do that one.
Jet one. Bro, that's fucking badass looking.
The sparkly one in the middle, Josh.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was asking something.
Yeah, he had me pick the color of the fly. And I said pink, so I thought that one would go good with the pink. Hey, CJ, what's up?
Oh, shit.
Hey, what up, CJ?
I'll be right back. I forgot to put food in the oven.
Yo, look at this shit. He's been sitting there getting a contact high for the past, I don't know how many hours. This cat's on fucking space level, man. Ain't nothing budging him, ain't nothing moving him.
He just chill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This cat smells pot, he'll walk right into whatever room he smells it in.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's nuts. Of course, I'm always token up in here, so he's always chilling out in here with me.
Yeah, CJ, I have a channel. Yep.
Hell yeah.
I'm just not Jimmy's pretty arm candy. Sheena had to go to bed, Joseph.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Sheena went to bed.
Set up our remote. Here we go.
Aw, thanks, CJ.
Oh.
I'm just watching Jet Wash.
Hey, baby.
Uh,
I just, for shits and giggles, went and checked your analytics.
yeah.
You are literally freaking 32 hours away from getting your 4,000 watch hours.
Nice.
So you just need 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. CJ just subscribed, so I have one more. Sure, CJ. Jimmy, will you send CJ link?
Yep. Give me a moment.
All right, I'll be right back. Johnny, try to be entertaining. Kathy, try to be entertaining. I can present Jet Wash because I think what he's doing is cool.
Oh shit!
You making it right? You making a fly, man.
Fuck, dude. How long did it take you to get one of these done, brother? Holy shit.
Depends on what I'm tying. If I'm tying like a single egg fly, those are pretty easy.
Damn, it looks like
This is the first time tying a fly for me in months and months, right?
Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, I would be driven insane. I would be driven thoroughly insane. It's almost hypnotizing watching you work, man. Just around and around it goes. Holy shit. Oh, yeah.
When I came out, I think I would pee. And I smelled that.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
I just turned it on too long.
What the fuck?
Right?
Oh, dude, I'm sitting here watching this fucking cat, brother. This thing's literally, he's a fucking fat ass. He's trying to wiggle his way off the bed. And he's just fucking inching at it. Inching, edge off the bed.
Yeah.
Too afraid to jump. God, man. You gotta go for it. You gotta go for it, man. Oh. Holy shit.
I cooked the fuck out of this, man. I'm still gonna eat it because it ain't horrible.
Hell yeah.
It's just some overcooked pepperoni and meatball.
Mama's not eating anything. Daddy's the only one eating. Mama made a drink. See, Mama got some soda.
Hey, man.
Daddy's eating. Go see Daddy if you want to eat.
Oh yeah, there'll be something for her too.
Josh, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if his cat hit something, maybe.
He might have been trying to change cameras or something too.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. I said the same thing. I'm like, Jet Wash, what happened? I almost said his phone must have overheated, and then I remembered you weren't on a phone.
Yeah, I'm on a phone right now, but
Oh.
should be okay.
I thought he pressed a button or something because all I saw was his hand.
Yeah, I know. He's making a fishing fly.
Oh yeah, but like I saw his palm the last moment just. Oh shit!
Could have been my internet.
Holy shit, CJ!
What up, TJ?
Mute your goddamn YouTube, stupid. Mute your YouTube.
CJ looks like the fucking Punisher, man. He looks like the fucking Punisher, man.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up Frank Castle. Oh shit, it's badass.
Thanks, I know. You know who I meant.
What?
Hell yeah, bro.
What? CJ, what are you... Your shit's all fucked up, CJ. You sound like you're in a can. You did it, either you didn't mute YouTube or you have your tablet speakers on or something.
Oh shit, technical. Oh.
Uh-oh. He froze himself. He muted himself.
Yeah, man.
Ah, that's what it was. He was using his computer speakers, his tablet speakers.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a little tiny woolly bugger. It's
Much
kind of
better,
terrible,
CJ.
but
Woolly bugger. I think I had to go to the doctor for a case of those once.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what that fly is called, the woolly bugger. It's supposed to mimic a leech. Use those pink ones in brown water.
Nice.
I
yeah.
should go to YouTube so I can see the chat. So is this better, guys?
Yes.
I should have tied on a larger hook, like a size 8 or something. Probably would have been able to see it better. But...
Hey, that almost looks like Beaver's head.
Excuse me?
Beaker's head. Beaker. The guy we were talking about the other day.
Wednesday's night.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. StreamYard, eh?
So,
Yeah.
McRib, are you going to wear a Elvis hat for Jet Wash's stream?
Huh? I didn't know Elvis wore a hat.
Well, it's not that. You're going to be wearing the hair.
That'd be cool. I was talking about how that'd be cool, you know, if you came in dressed as the king and did the Bong report.
I don't have an Elvis wig.
I bet you Doris could do your hair up. Like,
I'm pretty sure the pork chops would be pretty hard to do.
Yeah.
I couldn't see Doris every Monday trying to get his hair to look like Elvis.
Hell, that would be a whole segment in itself,
I
like
know.
behind the scenes, right? Jimmy L sitting there, Doris like his makeup artist and shit. The big mirror with all the light bulbs around it in the background. I hope Johnny Bongs, you best be gracing the Bong Report a couple times, man.
Oh, don't you worry. I got plans, man.
Yeah, I know you do.
plans.
That's why you were one of the first people I went to.
Oh.
Not a great gamer. I acknowledge that you can use potato as a crucifix if nothing else is available.
I would just like Gamer to email me so I can gain some correspondence with him and get shit set. Because I would like a
Well, get you shit
intro and a
together.
thumbnail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to get paid
What are you
anyway.
doing,
So.
Jetwash?
Oh yeah, you about to get paid? So you about to pay Mr. Old Gamer?
Well, I'm gonna pay him for his time. I don't expect
yeah,
him to
man.
do it for free.
Yeah. I hear that.
But I'm hoping to have something like, you know how the news would come on back in the day at 6 o'clock and yeah, you know,
urgent breaking news.
Holy
something like
shit.
that. And I'm sure he could like incorporate pictures or something, you know, introduce the Bong Report, have your picture pop up, and then, you know.
Oh yeah, it's gonna start with someone getting jet washed, right?
Maybe.
Or the turbine firing up.
That dude getting, yeah, fuck,
And
that'd
then
be
the
cool.
camera changes. Then the camera moves to like a car getting blown away and
Yeah. That would be cool if we could get at least 60 people up on a Zoom stream.
60 people?
Yes, up on a Zoom panel so I can get that clip. You know, with all the
Watch that
commotion
clip,
going
man.
on, with all the 60 people talking
That
at
would be
once.
cool.
And then zoom right
That
in
would
on
be
it,
cool.
you know what I mean? And just have it like fade out into a background type thing and switch to the next clip in the intro. I think that would be fucking awesome. You know, it'd be like kind of like that picture you used to see on the National Geographic commercials where it would be like a million videos at once would make one picture of a big face type deal. You know, that would be awesome
What
too.
the
and
hell? I
so
know
on,
exactly
and
what
so
you're
on,
talking
and so on,
Yeah.
and so on.
Yeah, you know, like as it gets bigger, the bigger picture emerges, right?
I know exactly what
Or
you're
you
I
can
remember
zoom
that.
right in, and
That's
yeah.
cool.
Well, imagine that, but with like a 60 or 100 person Zoom panel. You know what I mean?
Man,
Oh, yeah.
that
And
would
just
be
all the
That's gonna
commotion,
be hard to get 100.
and just clip like 30 seconds of it to make like a 2-second clip for an intro, and then kick everyone out in the stream. You know what I mean?
What?
No.
And then start the stream over
No,
again,
you
of
can't
course.
fuck them all. You can't fuck them all like that.
No, I wouldn't be fucking them. That's how
Yeah,
you would
you
have
would
to
be.
do it.
No, you wouldn't have to do it that way. You don't
Well,
have to do anything. You could have just fucking. You don't have to kick them
let
all
it
out.
play out.
You
Could you
start
imagine
another
like
one?
a 2-hour
Oh.
stream with 100 people on the panel? Holy
No, you
fuck.
just
No.
pick the
No,
fucking people that get to talk. Man. Fucking,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know?
but for that clip though, I think it'd be
I'm
cool
pretty
to
sure you
have
don't
the
understand
commotion
it.
of everybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
But
then
you
just
can-
zoom in on it, right? And then have
Yeah.
it fade into the next part of the intro or whatnot. But I can only imagine the commotion that would be like.
Oh man, that would be
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
nuts.
Sounds like a clusterfuck to me.
Well, obviously, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But you kind of want it to be,
That
right?
would be nice.
You kind of want it to be, you know.
If that's
'cause-
what you're going for.
No, that's not the type of stream I'm going for. I'm saying that's the type of I want to make an intro clip, you know.
Holy shit.
Like, what am I gonna do? Find a million other panels and sew them all into one? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would
why
I
not?
Well,
try and fill a panel with 60 people and do the same thing a little bit more easy?
Good luck getting 60 people gathered
I know, that's
at
the
one
thing.
time.
That's the thing.
I think maybe you need a plan B.
It would have to be advertised.
I think you need a plan
But
B.
it's only to make a clip. It's not
I
to
think
have
you
a
need a
stream
plan
like
B.
that. I think we already have a plan F and shit like that.
You don't have 100
gonna
people that's going to be
say-
doing
I
this.
was gonna say,
If you
No.
If you got
Well-
like Jimmy and and Doris and
I could get
me,
100 juggalos in here. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, but I don't know
If
why.
I advertised
But why-
it for like a week or two.
I'm not saying that, but if you're going to have certain people that are going to be doing that report,
Yeah,
with
but
you-
it's not for the stream. It's for a clip for the intro. It's part of the intro. It's not to
But
have
you're
a
not gonna-
stream with
I
60
know,
people
but
on it.
there's not going to be 100 people that's going to be doing this.
No,
You're not going to have 100 people every Monday.
no,
you're gonna
that's
have
not
Jimmy.
my
No,
intention.
no.
What I'm saying,
No,
the people
what-
that are involved are the people that you're going to put on your stream.
Yeah, yes, but I'm talking about building an intro. And I
I
think
think I know exactly what you're talking
Well,
about.
what I'm trying to tell you right now
Me too, Jack.
I'm not
is,
planning-
is,
I know
is you
Jack-
Do you understand what I'm
hold
saying?
on. Please.
I don't
Pick
know.
a date, and start advertising instead of just talking about it.
well, yeah,
and,
but
and see what
I don't
you
plan
get.
I don't plan on having 100 people on the stream every Monday, though, Kathy. That's
We're
not
not
what I'm
asking.
saying.
We're not. Well,
That's
that's
not
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
said. That's not what I said.
You just gotta do it. Put a date on it. Say, hey, I want to get as many people here as I can for a 30-second shot.
Yeah, it's just so I can make a little clip, to make an intro out of. Right.
Yeah. So
I
how are you
think
gonna pull
that's
that
what
off?
you think it
Well,
was.
how you pull that off?
I would have to advertise it for a couple weeks, probably. You know
got
what
to
I
do
mean?
more than that. You got to do more than that. You got to do way more than that.
Yeah, we'd probably have to make a whole event.
You
out of
actually
it,
have
wouldn't
to
we?
have a stream because people are going to come in one at a time. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
think it'd be
They got
cool
to
to
come
get 'em
in
all at
one at a
once.
time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it wouldn't
know?
be like it wouldn't be a
It's
1
not,
hour
you're not
thing.
going to be a
Yeah.
flash mob and
No,
people
it's
there,
not.
you know.
Although
Yeah.
if Blake gets a hold of it, it very well could be. That's the way but it. Not Slim One. That guy there's the guy I need to talk
that
to when it comes
when you
to
have
that.
a news report, you got the weatherman, you got
Yep.
the one
Yep.
that does the sports, you got the one that does it.
Yeah.
So when they open up the news, when the news comes on, they show pictures of each and every person that's involved with
Yeah.
In that.
what goes on.
Exactly.
Yeah, which
So
is
why-
hopefully the idea that I'm going to have on there. But there's going to be like 2 seconds of that clip of zooming in on a panel where you barely see anyone's faces, but you're zooming in on a panel, but you can hear all the commotion of the 60 or 100 people at once, just for
Oh,
a couple
yeah.
seconds. You know
That's
what I
what
mean?
everybody needs to know is that you're going to have a commotion.
Well, just everyone talking
Well,
at
You
once
do what
and
you
everything.
do what
you
you
know what I
want,
mean?
you know.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say, I was
it's-
gonna say with that many people, it's hard not to have a commotion.
And it's only a one-time thing. This isn't
Yeah,
like,
but you're not getting the whole picture here, dude. Though it's only seconds, right? You only want to do it for seconds.
Yeah.
but it's
that's
gonna
exactly what I'm
it's
saying.
gonna take. It's gonna take
Probably
a
a
half
couple-
hour, an hour. To
I
get
think it'll
all
take a
those
couple
people in,
hours. Yeah.
just to get the people in, so you have the number that you
Mhm.
want. All right.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, because you get
I
your
want it
number
to be
in.
so busy you can't even
you
hear
can't-
what's going
you're not gonna
on.
be,
Nothing.
You're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do it. You're going to have mute everybody until it's time. You know.
Yeah.
Except for
yeah.
a few people. You know, you got your
Obviously,
few
yeah.
ramrods, but everybody's got to be muted until
Mhm.
you want to do your shot.
Obviously.
You
yeah.
know?
That's exactly it. That's how I have it pictured, Jimmy. Like
If
I don't
it's a
have-
shot
If you learn-
anyway, nobody
If
needs
you
to
learn
talk.
how to use Zoom,
well, it's
these
all about the
people-
sound, Kathy. Right? And then as Jimmy says, as you zoom, you're zooming into the people.
No, you're
and
not. You didn't even let me finish. I was like, when you learn to use Zoom a little bit, you will realize that you could put the people in certain rooms. They can have their own stream going while you're
Mhm.
doing this, that, and the other thing. All
Mhm.
right, and getting people ready, freaking, and then
Mhm.
you bring it all together. You know, so that freaking, you know, this
Really?
guy's stream is over there with his fucking bunch of people. and they can come in. And to get a
So I
bunch of
hear ya.
people in here at one time is going to be
I'm
challenging.
not saying it's something I'm like. It was just something I thought would be cool to see and hear and
Yeah.
have it as an
But
intro.
I think you should
know
just
what I mean?
build the show first.
Oh, I
Hey,
am
get
totally
your
doing
intro
that.
later.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
saying I'm.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'm
Build the
gonna
show
have
first.
it,
You got to build the show first.
but
I
there's
told you
not.
that, Jet Wash.
Build the show
I said,
first.
yes,
The one I
that's
got
what
coming isn't gonna be the one that's sticking, right? That's the cheaper one that I can afford right now. You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. You just get
But
some, get it
later
going.
on, when I build a proper,
Right.
everything about it, that's when you'll see 100
Mhm.
person panel and shit like that for like one day. You know what I mean? It's just I want that vibrant
Yeah.
commotion feeling. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Of everything. Just for that 2 second part of the
Yeah.
intro that's 30 seconds long. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Who knows what else is gonna happen in it? But
Yeah.
it would kind of be like a replay of all the streams you've ever had all in one picture, kind of, so to speak. And I can't think of a better way to do it than have a huge panel where you could just take like a screenshot or a
That's-
clip,
A better way to do that is to just freaking bring them all in.
Yeah,
Bring
that's
all
what I
those.
mean.
Bring all those. No, bring all those freaking. Bring all those channels up on panel.
Yeah,
And, without people. You don't need people. Just do it freaking electronically. Boom, 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 boom. Put them all in a window.
Yeah, but I still want that
What
sound, right?
happened?
Everyone talking.
To your niece.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that with all
Yeah.
that. You just hit play on all the freaking audios, on all the videos.
Well, at least I hope everything turns
That would
out
sound like
okay.
a chicken coop.
Right.
Yeah,
what you
exactly right, Kathy.
Yeah.
What's that, Jimmy?
Well, and then what you do if you want to be really freaking learn your shit is as you zoom into freaking one to the topic of the day, you tone out freaking sound as you go. So
Yeah.
when you get there, you start hearing the video more and more.
Well, that was the idea, to like zoom in on the panel and have the crowd fade out at the same time and then boom right into it. Just to close
Yeah,
the
well,
intro type deal.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
I have another suggestion. You don't have to go live right away. You can
No.
wait until everybody comes and
Uh-huh.
then explain
Oh,
what
yeah.
you want everyone to do and then go live.
Yeah. And it doesn't even have to be live to do this either.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
like
Well,
we
it
can
doesn't.
just all
Not at all.
have a
It can-
private party and do it.
Oh, really?
I hear you.
I think it would be good live though.
I think it would be cool as fuck just to see it and hear it. Just that.
I've seen it and heard it.
Energy.
Cap 7 did it. Cap
Same.
7 did it. He had 100 people on his panel. That was insane.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
man. I should ask him that if I could. Oh, I wonder.
What? How to do it?
No, have a clip of that panel so I could just make it off of his clip. Because it doesn't even have to be us. It can be like, we're not even going to know half the people anyways. And
If
when
gonna
you're
use his
when
clip,
you're
whatever
zooming
funds,
in on it.
ask him for permission first. Don't just use
Well, that's
that
what
as
I'm.
an-
That's what I mean. I wonder if he would give me permission. But when you're zooming in on it, you're not going to be able to see anyone's faces anyways, because it's just going to be like a whoosh, and you're just going to hear everyone, like wow, 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 like you're sitting in a cafeteria or something as it
Okay, so
zooming
this is
in.
down the line. What's your
Yeah,
media?
way down the line.
Okay, so now
Right now, I just want a simple intro that sounds like the 6 o'clock news coming on with maybe our faces flashing up as the segment we're doing. So Kathy, your face would pop up, fake news segment. Jimmy's, when his face pops up underneath it, it'll say the Bong Report. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for me, it would probably say the Malarkey Report underneath it, because that's probably what I'm going to end up calling this, unless someone can think of something better. So,
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
You're full of malarkey anyway, so I think it fits you.
But I just want it
Oh.
to be positive and everything too. Nonstop positivity. We're not going to be talking about like politics or anything like that. And,
Right.
like it's
Lisa, what's up with
Hey,
your
I'm
niece?
fake news.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say that it's possible our nasty family trait of cancer may have affected my 8-year-old niece.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Aw.
She can't poop. And she's always had this problem, but when my sister took her to the ER today because she was in extraordinary pain, at first they thought it was her appendix. And then they ran all the tests and they seen how bad she was backed up. And as they're giving her the medicine for it to come out, they seen the pallets.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're concerned because of our family history. And the colon cancer that runs on my dad's side of the family is genetic.
Yeah.
So she might have to have a temporary colostomy.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
we won't. They just admitted her, so they're trying to
Well,
figure
being
out
that
what
it's
to
like
do.
that, where it's at and everything, they might have to reroute it so they can get to that and keep that area to where they can work with it.
Mm-hmm.
So they might have to do a temporary colostomy back,
Yeah. And right
colonoscopy.
now she's scared, and they're trying to make her comfortable because she's in a lot of pain, and they're trying to get her to go to sleep. So if she doesn't go to sleep within the next half hour, they're gonna give her medicine to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, Joseph.
Yeah.
Me too.
So this here,
Mm-hmm.
now that is a very, very sad thing as a child.
Yeah.
You know, we as adults can go through stuff, and it's bad. But when a
What
child,
scares my niece is that my sister was living with my father as he had this problem. So right now, my niece thinks that she's gonna wind up like grandpa because grandpa went in the hospital because he couldn't poop, and then grandpa never came home.
Oh.
So she's scared right now.
Yeah. Which is understandable at that age.
Yeah.
Well, anytime going to the hospital at that age is not fun.
No.
Yeah. She was so
Ever.
young when my dad got sick. When she would ask questions, my dad would just joke with her and say, "Grandpa can't poop, so they're gonna go help him poop."
Yeah.
And then, so that's what now she's having a hard time pooping, and she's in the hospital. So.
Yeah.
So my sister's gonna call me in the morning so I can help her talk to the doctors because my sister's not very good at talking when she's upset and nervous. So I'm gonna help her.
well, it's always good to have somebody that be able to listen to what the doctor's saying, because most parents are so distraught they can't hear, and even if they are listening, they're not hearing.
Not only
they're not
that,
comprehending.
Right.
You may know your father's history better than her, because I know,
Right,
like, you
because
went to all of his doctor's appointments.
that's what she told the doctors too. She was like, my sister went to the doctors with my dad every appointment, every chemo.
Right, because they're gonna want to
treatment.
know about like the family history and.
Right, and even and not just kids, adults too. My dad was so overwhelmed that he would say to me, I still have the notebook. He would say to me, Lisa, I'm gonna forget to ask this question, so can you remember to ask this question? So I would just write it down.
Yeah.
So I didn't forget. And then I would write down what the doctors told us because they told us so much. There was like 3 different doctors because he still had to see his heart doctor. He still had to see his primary doctor and then the cancer doctor. And then the nurses and the chemo treatment, they would tell us stuff. You know?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they tell you the treatment and the home stuff. You know.
Right. And my dad had to pay some out of pocket. And it's funny because they charged him $90 for a Tylenol because they had to give him Tylenol before his treatment. So my dad went to the Family Dollar and bought a big bottle of Tylenol. And he brought his own Tylenol. So when the nurse went to go give him Tylenol, he said, I'm not paying $80 for one Tylenol. I brought my own.
And I, you know, this might sound maybe stupid or whatever you might, but if it ever come to the point, you know, there is a wonderful, wonderful children's hospital in Cleveland, Ohio. It was
there's one in New York too.
There's a high. It is actually, but it's higher rated in Cleveland. But but I'm just saying that I wouldn't mess with it. I would just take them right to it, to the closest one that you know.
Right now, it's just keeping my sister calm. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah, maybe they could probably just clean that up in freaking couple of days.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. That's why my pediatrician suggested that when my children come of age, that they are a candidate for the cancer vaccine.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They have a cancer vaccine
for children. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
wow.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get it when they're like 12.
Now, how long have they had this?
About 2 years, 3 years.
I was going to say it hasn't been long. It's only been a few years.
Cool.
Because
they'll suggest it for kids that have a lot of history in their family.
Yeah.
That's genetic.
What made my children a candidate is that because I had to go for my colonoscopy because of the family history. And then the doctor suggested I went to Sioux Falls to get the genetic test done. And I have the genetic, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
So because I have it, my kids are more susceptible.
Yeah.
So they suggest that they get the vaccine. It doesn't stop them from getting it. It just may lessen the chance of them getting it.
Yeah, it's a helper. Yeah. That's cool.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, like Linda's grandchildren more than likely will be recommended for it because both Linda and John had cancer.
Oh, yeah.
And it runs in both families.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. So I just wanted to pop up here before I started my classwork to tell you what happened with my niece and to give Jet Wash that suggestion.
Hey. Oh, well, enjoy your schoolwork.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, I meant to ask you, Lisa. Do you think to talk to Vanessa Kitty? She's a math teacher.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Hey,
yeah,
she become my best friend.
Yeah, I thought about it last night when she was hanging out over in one of the 420 places I hang out, and she was basically putting on a freaking a math class freaking right there, and I was like, oh hey, I remember that you said you hate math and having trouble with it, and I mentioned it, so now I see you.
Well, at least you got an answer for your math. The filtering part, none of us will be able to help you with.
Yeah.
No. It's a good thing I only had to write that paper once. All right, I'm going to go. And Doris, you should be proud of me. I didn't end your stream. I left correctly.
Right?
Maybe.
And this time, don't end it this time either, Lisa.
I'm leaving correctly.
On the
Bye,
bottom.
everybody. Bye.
Yeah, the one that says
Bye,
leave.
Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not the red button, the other button.
The other red button?
Yeah, the one that says leave studio, not shut down stream. And not the one that says end.
Which one do you hit, Doris?
It depends on what's going on, right, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, there's McRib sticking up for you.
Hey, come on.
What you looking at, CJ?
Exactly. That's
It's funny because sometimes I think it's the whole being on StreamYards thing.
John's playing with himself. You can't see that?
Yeah, he is.
Johnny's always.
I mean, I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Are you playing single player or multiplayer?
Well, now I'm playing dead.
So, what game are you playing, Bill?
Oh, shit! I was playing some Black Ops called Black Ops Zombies. This huge Roman gladiatorial map.
Cool.
Which?
Alrighty
zombies? Like Black Ops Zombies?
Military Black Ops Zombies.
CJ, your mic still sucks, man.
I mean, at least it's not echoing. That's why he fixed the speaker problem.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I've been in closer.
Up there you go. That is better.
Yeah.
Now we can kind of hear you, anyways.
Kind of hit me. Yeah, you're funny.
Yeah, it's still crap, dude.
Fix your fucking mic, CJ.
I can't fix my mic.
Pull your fucking mic out of your asshole, CJ.
It's almost like I got
CJ,
so.
It's a POS, dude.
it sounds like your mic is in your bum.
It's a tin can or some shit. Turn it up or reset it or.
CJ, we still fucking love you.
Holy shit, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck! No, don't want to do that one. Don't want to unplug my fucking puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to do that.
CJ sounds like he's being drowning in a pond.
Good Mike and night.
Probably. Fuck.
I scare you.
Actually, it's kind of a fun experience, Joe.
CJ.
What?
Wicka wow.
Is that bitter at all? No?
Show me your genitals, CJ.
I rather not.
I think you need to restart your router.
I can't do that. I.
Johnny likes Nirvana.
I'll be right back.
Doris is gonna be right back. Johnny puts the lotion on his skin or else he gets the fucking hose again. Is your bum hole all puckered up?
Oh my god.
Johnny, we do an awful lot of floating down here, Johnny.
What the fuck?
Would you like to float?
That depends. We talking Bill Skarsgård or Tim Curry?
Joseph says, I love Pantera.
What the fuck are you talking about, Seth?
What the fuck?
Is that bitter, guys?
Hey, diddle.
What
Seth,
the fuck?
Seth, quit being a snitch in chat, you motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Right? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Have you ever seen Jimmy make a weed video?
Nope.
Like, come on now, dude.
What? I'm pretty sure you can't post those on YouTube.
Oh, he's got a couple
yeah,
of
you
those
can.
on Facebook. You just gotta make it. You can on YouTube, like Jimmy says. You just gotta make them private or
no.
unlisted. Yeah.
No.
Can't put them in the collection.
You just smeckle a motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Restart your router. We'll wait for you, brother CJ.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
That totally sounds like an internet issue, though, CJ. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, shit, man.
What happened?
Trippy shit, man. Trippy shit.
Yeah. Trippy the Clown's pretty cool.
Is that the one that gives the children free acid?
Jet was messing with my head up with that noise. He is cray cray, Kathy says. Gamer's like, let's stop that shit. I love to make you have chicken skin. Are you trying to be a whiz banger or something there? Is it like a new gang or something?
Oh, God. I have no idea. It was just the first thought that popped into my head.
Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. We could sing Michael Jackson songs and like let's sing Michael Jackson's "Beat It" and replace "Beat It" with Jimmy. All right.
What the fuck?
Just Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Da-da.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
I thought I told you not to come around here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, gamer, get up here. Let's sing some Michael Jackson songs.
I just
If
smoked
Jet
my-
had downs, that'd be an upgrade.
Oh shit.
Very true, very true.
Hold up 1 second, y'all.
It's
Oh god.
it's resetting right now. It's unplugged.
It's resetting right now.
Yeah.
He still sounds like.
Oh, so maybe that's what the issue was. You weren't really on the router. You were still on your
Buy me freaking fry.
his plan, yeah. Data plan.
Wiffy?
Yeah.
I'm
Because it still
I'm on
sounds
my
the same.
data- I'm on my data plan right now.
I know, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It sounds the
Why
same.
it sounds
still.
like shit.
Probably.
Connect through dial in through Wi-Fi when you come in.
What the hell?
Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives me that option because I have my Wi-Fi on. But I also have unlimited data, and I still get shitty audio and stuff like that if I don't sign in through the Wi-Fi.
Okay. So
That
I
sounds
will-
like the human toe I found in my cupboard one time, Jet Wash.
You found a human centipede?
In the cupboard one time, yeah.
You know, I was at this pizza joint one time. I used to kind of work for people there. I used to run these envelopes from here, and I swear the last one I ran for had a finger in it.
Fuck.
It was just like, I was so glad that that was the last one I ever had to deliver, because before it was just usually like a slice of pizza or
Is
something
that
for an old lady or something. Right?
Speak again, CJ.
I just went to audio, and I just realized there was a option for wired headset. Is that any better?
Nope.
Oh no.
It's a little tiny bit better. It's not as blippy, but you can tell there's still interference.
Yeah, there's still something wrong with that microphone, man.
I don't fucking know.
Is it plugged in all the way?
shit.
Yeah, it's plugged all the way.
Oh, I thought
I
it
think
was
I know.
Bluetooth.
I think I might know a problem it might have. CJ, have you gotten water at all in the mic at all? At any point?
No, not that I know of.
Because that'll do that to your voice distortion as well.
Hey, what's up, Cash?
Hey, Cash.
So, we want cash. What?
But then again, I am using my mic for my Xbox, so.
Oh, your mic for your Xbox?
No, that explains
Yeah.
everything.
Why aren't you using the mic that's on that headset?
Because it is my mic for my headset.
Oh, okay. That's what I was getting
This
at.
mic-
It doesn't sound real. Yeah.
This mic is not made for this. It's
Yeah,
made for this.
Gaming.
Yeah, but it should
Yeah.
still plug into it.
Right, but it doesn't have the right audio for it.
Probably have to format that audio file
I
on
don't
your
know.
tablet.
I don't know.
I would just
I
use a
don't
pair of
know, it
earbuds.
looks-
Well,
I don't have any of those. I don't
Right.
think.
yeah, and it's freaking 1:30 in the morning. So.
Yeah, and he lives way up there in butt fucking
Yeah,
farther
yeah.
north than Jet Washoe. Like you think I live in the middle of nowhere? You should see where he fucking lives. You're driving. You know how you
Yeah.
drive in the desert and see sand for hours? Where he lives, you drive for hours and see nothing but trees on the side of the fucking road. And then all of a sudden, a cornfield or something will pop up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
neighborhood,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
My kind of place.
Yeah, it's desolate up there. You better know your 5 mile away neighbor real good, you know.
Or just got your shit together real good.
Yep,
It's
that
not
too.
that bad.
Well, you live what, closer
No.
to town or
He's
in town?
he's in town.
Yeah.
Or not far
I'm
from
in
it.
town. I am about a 10-minute drive outside of town.
Yeah.
Yeah. In other words, he's fucking in town.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
up
much.
there, 10 minutes out of town is fucking still way out in the planet
A
Venus.
10-minute ride is what? Fucking, you know, what? 10 miles?
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying, that
and a
town,
half hour walk.
yeah,
I done it.
Oh, I understand.
where he lives
that.
is
I get all
already
that.
isolated.
Do you
It's
get,
like a
yeah,
it's
I
crazy
get you.
awesome up
I
there.
get you. I get you. Freaking.
It is. I love it up there,
But
man.
when you're in a town, freaking, you know,
The
or just
hunting up there
outside,
is awesome. Yeah, just outside of
you
town.
know, the supplies
yeah.
are there. Everything you need is there. You know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Like fucking,
Yeah.
I think I actually have.
no big deal.
a
Takes me a half hour, 45 minutes. Well, yeah, the nearest town with most everything is a half hour away. You know,
Yeah.
the nearest city with everything is 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
You know?
Nearest city here is at least an hour, maybe two.
Yeah.
Not exact. Probably about two hours, I guess, to get to Kitchener, or 2.5 hours to
Yeah.
get to London.
Yeah,
But
well,
I
not
live
that
in a
far.
small town too, though, right?
Yeah, if I want to get to the fucking capital, I got to go to freaking. That's a 2-hour ride. You know?
No doubt. No doubt.
Hey, I wonder if these would be any better.
All you can do is try, lad. All you can do is try.
Yeah. I don't know where the charger is.
Oh, well, that doesn't help, CJ.
Right?
This episode of You Gotta Try has been sponsored by the P-Lite 2000. Never lift a toilet seat again.
Oh, man.
Cool. Look. So, unplug. Whoa, first and
Oh,
foremost.
Jesus.
Wait. Turn this on.
I think you have to do backflip.
On. Put them in pairing mode.
And I learned
Oh, there you
today,
go.
CJ, use the bed. It gives you more elevation.
I don't know, whatever you're doing there sounds a lot better, CJ.
I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
No. Now you're fucking it.
Yeah, you went back to the freaking bad shit. Same
Back
shit,
away
different
from
day,
your.
you know?
Hey, maybe you're too close to your device.
No.
Turn your device speaker or your device
He's so close
microphone
that he's
off.
taking it out of when
Step back and talk, CJ.
Hold on.
You gotta
Too many
back up.
commands. Too many commands, man.
Yeah.
Too many commands. Let him freaking figure it out. He knows he's
Back
had
up
it
3
working
steps.
plenty before, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Let him figure it out. You don't know what he's playing with? Well, at any rate, who else is in here? What? Nobody else is in here.
No, Wolfie's not here.
Does he have to have a headphone and at all? Can he just
Yeah, because when he was using his speakers,
It feeds
it was
back.
echoing
Oh.
because he had open speakers.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. CJ, back up 3 steps
He just changed headsets, man.
and do a backflip.
He changed headsets. Hello. So you didn't turn them on yet.
He
How about now? Can you hear me now?
He muted himself.
Right.
You got to go back to that option and find that headset now instead of the one you were just using, CJ.
Right, he knows that.
You're muted, CJ.
You gotta unmute, CJ. Not much, Cash. Not much. Living the dream.
Nothing.
Living the dream.
Nothing. That headset doesn't even look like it has a microphone on it.
So you gotta use your system's microphone. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's even worse than the other ones. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. You got something going on bad,
hear
dude.
you.
Something's going on bad. Maybe your internet.
He might just have to also restart his device as well. I've had to do that.
Hey, CJ, yeah. Restart your system. Leave and come back. Leave.
Yeah.
Put it in some rice.
Leave and come back and restart your system in between.
Put it in some rice for 72 hours.
Then the Asians are gonna come and they'll fix it.
Yeah, that'll either fix it or freaking,
Send him a notice about his car insurance.
Okay, y'all missing me? Come on, man. How you liking the trucking life?
Right?
I miss it, like you read about. What I would do to get back in a fucking truck, man.
Hell yeah. What the?
You like that, huh, Johnny? I'm at the trailer for the last time. What? What? You quitting trucking?
I'm at the trailer for the last time.
The
Get
fuck,
lost for you, demon, bro.
What you gonna do, boy? Did you get fired?
You part chupacabra, man.
Lady
Lacey's back.
He's gonna go work for Swift, Jimmy.
What?
Oh,
what? What?
I thought that's where he already went.
Oh, that trailer. Okay. Cash, I ain't gonna be up here much longer, so. Can I go to girl?
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam.
Because let's just say it's almost 1:30 in the morning here, so.
It's 1:37 a.m.
Jimmy, don't forget you muted.
I didn't say anything anyway, though.
I know you did it, but you look like you were about to.
No, I was like clearing the sinuses. I think it's time to take another allergy med.
I think this season has been messed up for everybody with allergies.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody. It's been brutal, freaking the whole year.
And if you're susceptible for it to begin with, it's just like double the problem.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I normally don't ever have to double up unless we're freaking in the woods. You know?
What are you doing?
Talking the back flipping cat.
No, I'm talking to Nala. She's giving me that evil eye.
It's because you didn't take her for a long enough walk, Daddy.
She hasn't been for one yet. She's only been out in the backyard. But as soon as we're done here, we're gonna go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, pretty girl. Don't you wink at me.
Nice, Lady C. Glad you got some rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God, where a farm, yeah. And on this farm, he had a cash von Esper. Yeah. Right? With going here and going here.
Oh.
Going everywhere.
You can get her Christmas album too for $79.95.
Only $79.95.
Last night I saw Mommy sucking Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. Or our other great hit, later on, if you wanna, we can dress like Madonna. It holds me so tight, like handcuffs at night, walking around in women's underwear.
Oh, dear God.
In the store, there's a teddy with little straps like spaghetti.
Good night, Lady C.
Night.
What kind of ravaged wonderland is your imagination, Sir Jetwash?
You don't even want to go there, John.
Right?
Zeke 820.
Jesus Christ.
But
It's
on
the
that
wonderland of everyone's mind.
The government wants, when he dies, the government wants his brain for a study.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Little did they know I don't have one, huh?
Oh, they understand. That's why they want to study it.
How does this man live off of eyeballs?
What the hell?
That's all I got, man. It runs my soul.
Eyeballs running your soul?
Oh, yeah.
That's
No,
an interesting element.
Is that any better?
No.
Well, fuck it. Just go with it. Just go with it. It works.
Yeah, CJ, don't put any more effort into it because I'll probably only be up for a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
Try not to have it so close to your mouth, maybe. Maybe that's another issue.
Well, he moved it closer to try and see if it came better.
I know he sounds like Darth Vader.
Closer up.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. You got to put it fucking closer to your mouth, man. But hold
Like
it lower
inside
so
of
you're
it.
not breathing on it.
Hello, Digital Assign. I don't think I know you. Welcome.
Lift it up. Lift it up a little.
Down.
Basically,
Talk
put it in your mouth,
Do a
CJ.
backflip.
Pretty much, Jay.
Exactly.
Pretty much, Jay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. We can
Just shove it up your nose.
suck on it. Suck on it.
Oh,
But if I leave it like that, you guys can't even breathe.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That
Yes.
thing's just a turd, man. Simple as that. You got some bad wires in there, dude. It's history.
Yeah.
It's done.
Hey, get me a new headset.
Happens all the
But
time on my
at least we
headphones.
could hear you.
Hell yeah, brother.
do you
Yeah,
like
that's fun.
penis inside you?
I
What?
mean, it's still all jumpy, but
What?
What?
What's up, Digital
What like the
Adam?
Wednesday special?
That's quite the name. Digital Asm
Right.
2.0.
I was like, I don't think I know you. Welcome.
I don't know who the heck he is either, but hello. Welcome.
Digital
How you
ass in the
doing?
morning.
Mhm.
2.0.
2.0. Cheers, brother.
So that means there's another one?
Well, maybe it's just, like he grew, and learned.
I'm back
So
on my
it's
Wi-Fi.
the second version,
Right. So there was another one.
No, it's just it's the same dude. It's a new channel.
No, that's what I meant.
He's on his second attempt. Hey, either way, man, good to see you. This channel normally talks about wrestling, but now we're just talking shit.
Yeah.
My mom used to make the best
Cheers,
beef
dude.
Annie.
Oh yeah, my
Mm.
mom punched your mama right in the nose.
Yeah, my mom would have scraped your mom's knuckles on her all over her face.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Your mom's knuckles
Your
would have
mama-
totally
your
been
mama was so
scraped on
big.
my mom's face.
My mom punched herself in the nose, so there.
I hate it when that happens.
And what color was the blood?
My mom was so big when she sat around the house. She sat around the house.
Around the house, exactly.
She had more rolls in a bakery. She had more chins than a
Uh-huh.
Chinese phone book.
Oh, it's like we heard that one.
That's how big my
time.
mama was. But she's dead now, so I can say anything I want about her.
She's dead to me anyway.
She's dead to me too.
Dead. That was fucking rock on, brother.
When she died, she wasn't a bitch no more.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's like one
Did
big.
you love your mom?
Sometimes. Of course, I loved my mom, but she didn't love me.
Right?
Show a
mom was
little
an angel.
respect. God rest her soul.
My mom was an angel. I'm just screwing around.
See, the fact that my mama even helped me out with pot.
Well,
is
that
enough
makes
to
her.
kind of
That
control
makes
me.
her. That makes
An
her your
enabler.
angel.
Exactly.
That makes her an enabler.
Yes. Well, she's enabled him to function. So yeah.
I know. I'm just fucking her up.
How's he functioning?
Because he's dysfunctional without it.
Yeah.
Right?
I
Does
kicked
not
my
keep
mom in
you-
the leg and gravy poured out.
I make magical things.
What is that?
Yeah. That's a gorilla.
Oh. So that's actually something I've been working on for a long time now.
What
It's
is
a
it?
gorilla and a tiger having a battle.
What?
Really?
What kind of
What I
acid are you taking, Jimmy?
I'm actually trying to look and see where. I thought it was a dragon.
Ooh.
Oh no! All this is just a bunch of designs, right? I'll start with these little loops.
It almost looks like a horse with wings.
Well, it looks like the dragon head is right where his finger is.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
Johnny's
And then the
brain
legs.
on drugs.
It's almost a horse head. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, see, this is this whole thing's gonna be colored when I get done. That's just the pattern that I'm working with.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
right at the
We'll
moment
leave it like
looks
it is.
Yeah, at the moment it
Oh,
looks
hell
like a
yeah.
dragon head. Yeah.
Just
Oh hell yeah! These
That's
are
Johnny's
actually-
brain
scrap
on
the
drugs.
rest of it out. It
Uh-huh.
looks pretty good.
Literally,
Yeah.
this
Just
is the
put it
type of
on-
shit that I see when
Put it
I'm
on
really
the
high.
wall, Maybe you could
Nice.
space out.
Yeah.
I see that shit when I'm sober. That's why I do drugs.
Right?
I mean, shit. This is the reality I cope with, bro. It works. Come on now.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
You're doing very good at it.
Wow.
And I haven't had to take acid yet. Thank you, brother.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
There you go.
What have I
Well,
gotten
well,
into?
well. I
Crack
did a
works
while
great
back.
then.
But that was
I've
a
just
while
walked
back.
into quicksand. And I'm drowning fast.
Only every once in a while, I mean.
My wiener
Wait for this
hurts.
boy bong.
Johnny, you gotta move over here, man, so you can fucking like do a tattoo on me.
Yeah.
And I know and I know that it'd take like days.
Yeah.
So
Shit.
So,
I
he's
got
gonna
you.
be so high, he's gonna end up having
We'll
a
work
peanut
out
on his
something,
arm.
yeah.
alright.
Hell yeah.
Peanut butter
He's gonna have a
pizza.
penis on his elbow.
Whoa!
What?
Could you imagine getting elbowed?
I got penis elbow.
That actually gives me a really fucked up idea.
He wouldn't even
Jesus
swing at you anymore.
Instead
He
of
just,
penis elbow, you gotta
Yeah.
have a penis elbow.
yeah.
Come on, Bong. Give him a penis elbow.
Could say my elbow's cocked.
Tablet.
You could just have like a 3D big schlong right here with these arcs of light coming out of it, like a little halo right here.
I want a woman's leg right here and a woman's leg right here.
Oh, what the hell?
So when I open my leg, you know what's on my
It
arm.
looks like a twat.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, watch. You're that kind of smart ass, huh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We can make it a sideways vagina too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so she's doing like a big split.
That's what Jet means.
She can be
That's what-
Asian.
That's what Jet means. Just an evil twat.
We can put a big rooster holding a sucker on my back,
Yeah.
and then Uncle Sam pointing at you.
God.
Cocksucker.
All right, people. On that note,
On that night, good
it's
night.
almost 2:00 in the morning. I love you all.
Bye bye.
Much love, Dory.
Thank you all for coming.
See you guys.
Bye.
Jimmy cracks corn, and I don't care.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.